Alrighty. Hopefully this is on. We'll see if Carl does his job. Carl. Carl. Oops. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Fix that. Open to all Derp'neers above YouTube members.
Kablum.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah. Welcome on back. Derp railroading.
Railroader Discord.
Huh? What?
Put the link on Railroader's Discord.
I'm waiting for Carl to do his job.
You can probably wait a long time.
Yeah, I probably could. Anyway, I'll get that in a second. But for everybody else, welcome back to Railroader Day 14? I think. Something like that. Still got plenty of freight to move. And we'll see where we get today. In the meantime, let me go on over to my phone, my cellular communication device. Refresh my channel so I can see myself live. There we go. Hello. Share.
Black Spike.
Copy link. Ooh. I just ate lunch.
And here I am, 8 in the evening.
Oh, it's like 2 o'clock here, so I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Time
zone differences, gotta love it.
Day 14 of Railroader. Derp'folk. Southern. What's your function?
My function is to be a derp.
The mobile app for Discord has updated on my phone. So now I got all that fun stuff going on. Looks a lot different. Derp'neers. Hashtag Mo. Hello guys. Welcome on in. Happy... Oh, did I forget the YouTube notification? That's embarrassing.
Yes, you did.
Thank you. Appreciate it, B. Yeah, what the fucking... Happy Saturday. December 23rd. The eve before Christmas Eve. It's always fun saying that. Let me pin that, and then we'll be good to go. Nice. Alright, so I was actually on here earlier. Had a little pop on, looked around, did a bit of a post-session cleanup type deal.
Yeah.
So all the
Messed
engines
up.
are back in the sheds.
Who messed up my my cars?
Fevix, maybe? Alright, so I gotta see. I'm down here by Dillsboro, so I'm either gonna jump into either 5 or 6. I know there's cars that have to go from Whittier back down to Dillsboro. And I actually have a couple of pulpwood cars that also have to go to Whittier as well.
Alright.
Apparently I have to stop streaming so viewers can catch up to what we're doing. Alright, I wanted to look at the interchange down here. Hello, Gecko.
Let's see. Right, so we've got 5 sitting here.
Alright, so you know what? I think just on quick look here, I'm going to jump into Crew 6. Or Transfer, sorry. Which is operating DRR 6. I'm going to buy us another pulpwood car.
Okay.
And then I'm going to grab some of the ones that are down here and then... wrong menu. And then just haul the ones up. So I'm going to purchase one more. We actually probably should start buying more log cars too, but we haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Alright, so I gotta pull 6 out. Actually, on the contrary, I just really need to back it up. Release, apply, select, release. Alright, reverse. So if you guys are just now tuning in, or missed yesterday's stream, we got ourselves a new engine. We got ourselves the logging Meccano, the K28. No, K35, sorry. So it has been a very nice engine. And it's been very, very handy so far. So hopefully we'll progress a bit more with it today. Oh, Sherry, you also missed it. We bought an observation car last night, too, towards the end of the stream.
Oh, you did get it.
Yeah,
Nice.
so if you want, for giggles, pop down to Bryson and have a look at it. You'll have a laugh.
Yeah, I will at some point. I've got log cars and stuff going to the interchange. You're coming up to Whittier?
Yeah, I'm going down to the paper mill and gonna grab 2 cars there and then go down to the interchange, pull a new car out, and then bring like 5 total pulp up.
Okay, so you're gonna be a while.
Yeah, I'll probably be like 30, 40 minutes. Something like that.
Should be able to get the log cars up.
But yeah, if you guys are just now joining the stream, welcome on in, welcome on back. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back to Railroader. And again, day 14 of the Derp Railroad. We got some stuff to do. If you guys missed last night's stream, we kind of set up a new sort of system for our server. So we have more of an organized operation that runs a little bit more efficiently, because that's what we're about. I mean, we're derps, so we'll derail trains, but we'll do it in the most efficient way possible.
Is that even possible?
I don't know, I just work here.
Ah, come on. You do not push them in separately.
I can tell you're already having a wonderful morning or day.
Somebody messed up my cars.
Well, I can't moderate everything, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure there was a reason for it, but
Yeah, well, I'm assuming that the change in location for them is down to lack of delivery.
maybe.
Burn out.
But we definitely need to be stepping up our wood production.
Yeah, we do.
Which I think is what all our money is going to be moving towards now at this point. Although the only other available milestone is the signals from Whittier to Bryson, and I'm not even really worried about that. Some people actually say that we should get that, but I don't know how much that's going to help us currently.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But yeah, frame rate, yeah, I'm on early again, because I love myself. We did 8 hours yesterday, 9 hours yesterday, something ridiculous like that. I don't know if I'll do that again, but we'll see. We definitely did have a lot of fun yesterday throughout the stream. I know frame rate was hanging out, as well as a number of other faces that I've seen already in the stream. So, yeah, we'll have more fun.
Right, coffee time.
Coffee! If you guys missed it in our Discord, I did put a little announcement in the Nixie Things channel about the cow suggestion feature for this game. You guys have actually been helping out with the voting on that, and if you haven't already, there's also a link for that particular post in the description down below if you guys want to take a look at that. Because yeah, we're gonna move it up and around here. That damn thing's probably gonna be ready to go to the interchange too soon. So I'm actually operating. I'm gonna be doing partially 5's job because I got to pull out the pulpwood cars out of the interchange, or not out of the interchange, the paper mill.
Yeah.
Which would be the responsibility of the Silva Wilmot crew.
They haven't shown up for work yet.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Oh yeah.
There's actually 2 cars down here that also need to go to the interchange, which weren't ready a while ago, so that's fun. Actually, honestly, I'm more inclined to kind of leave them for quite a few hours because we have no more cars coming in at this point for the day. Railroader feature suggestion is up to 19 moves. You'd love to see it. I don't know why we're doing it. We're doing it because we can. But so far, nobody's stopping us. I'm just hoping, like, the developer of Railroader is not going to start hating us because of it. But I think it's going to be amusing. I
I
also
think they
su-
may just have the necessary humor to see the fun in it.
yeah,
And
hopefully.
who knows, at some point there will be a cow named Stewie right next to the mile marker 49.
I
No
I
mentioning of
also
it in the patch notes or anything, it just pops up.
I also suggested that it would be a Highlander cow, and I don't know if you've seen Highlander cows, but they're really freaking cute. Um, so I'm really hoping that they can do that. I honestly, I'd just be happy if it's a normal cow, but a Highlander cow would be just adorable.
Yeah.
It's a train game, but we gotta have something cute on the map. All right, number 6 operating in the paper mill.
Number 2 heading up to Connolly Creek, log car delivery.
Fevix actually, like, he got on and asked, like, is the only thing I'm doing going up and down the hill? I was like, yep. He's like, cool, I'm happy with that. So I think Fevix has, like, ADHD to some high degree, so it was actually very nice for him.
Nice. Well, I'm glad that he enjoyed it.
Oh. It's good hearing from him, too. It's been a good solid, 2 years since we played with them?
Yeah.
They were one of the original RO derps that we had.
Yeah.
I don't. Was he? He wasn't the one that derailed. That was Fireside, I think. That did the brakes on full. I think that was Fireside.
I don't remember who that was, actually.
But Fevix may have been there.
I think Fevix was there when it happened.
All I know is it was my train that got hit.
Yeah, got T-boned.
Mm-hmm. You know, maybe if we had some better track design, we wouldn't have had the issue, but, you know.
Shut up, we had the best frickin' track.
Yeah, we did. Okay, so I'm grabbing 2 oddballs out of the Parsons Tannery cut. And I'm going to stack them up with the other 3 that I'm going to have. And we'll just dedicate them to Parsons Tannery because the other one is Silva Paperboard.
Okay.
Which already has 3 empty cars on it. But I'm going to leave it attached. It's currently got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. So I think each lane fits 8. Which is weird because I think people were telling me like 10 cars, but...
Yeah, that's the production rate. Or production or consumption rate. 10 cars a day.
Well, frame rate, everybody's going to have their different opinions. It doesn't surprise me that people already want changes to the track because obviously they had no control over what the track was to begin with. Which is fine. That's, you know, people are allowed to make suggestions and all that. Actually, how do I want to... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I don't know if this game would really honestly benefit from its own sort of track building. However, I'm not against the idea of people wanting to do, like, custom maps if there was ever a, like, map editor made for the game. Which I think would be fun, but I don't know how that would, work. I do believe, with the way the UI is set up, though, for this game already, that there is intentions for another map at some point. Which I hope so. That'd be wonderful. Not saying that I'm bored of this map, because we've only just, honestly, started, but... nice having something else to look forward to. Nasu's in chat and they're tired. Nasu, go take a nap. Or drink lots of coffee.
My money is on the drink lots of coffee. Hi, Nasu.
Yeah, wrong again. Oh, has Adam said no to another map in the past? I could have swore there wasn't. There was like a drop-down menu for this map, though, unless I'm imagining that. I don't know. It just seems to me like the way the UI was set up that there was intention to have another map at some point, but I guess I could be wrong. I might be imagining that. Right now, obviously, though, I'm not going to stop and check that because that would require me to shut down the server. It's a scenario drop-down menu. Okay. I don't know. I hope they change their mind and eventually do another map. But again, who knows? It's way in the future to not even worry about. Unlike some other game titles that released the map thinking it was the best idea ever completely ahead of when it realistically should have done. Nasty, I feel so bad for you. I hope you get out of work soon. Working retail this time of year is an absolute nightmare. But I hope it hasn't been too terrible for you. I know how bad it could be. That, I mean, yes, frame rate, that is true. DLC would be nice. Whether or not that will be paid DLC or non-paid DLC, it's obviously up to them. Honestly, from what I've seen in the game, if they ever did add like another map and added another new roster of engines and cars, I'd be more than happy to pay for another like a DLC. As long as, obviously it's reasonable and nothing like outrageous like, who is it, Train Sim World? Is it Train Simulator or Train Sim World that does the obnoxious DLCs? Or is it both? I think it's both. It's both. Okay, yeah. Figures. Both are Dovetail. I didn't realize both of them were Dovetail. That doesn't surprise me, but... Alright, the Lonely Bulkhead is at the end, which we are lined for. Yeah, I have I think I have like Train Sim World 2 or something ridiculous. I've never really played it. I think people have asked me to play it like once or twice, but I've never gotten that much of an urge to try it. I know I tried like a Train Simulator Classic, which was a remaster or remake. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Nasu.
So who decided to put half the cars in the most obnoxious spot up here?
Not me. Derp'folk. That's an engine name we haven't heard in a while. Our Derp'parcher. Smile. Welcome on back, Robert. Well, Nasu, personally, I'm thankful that there's not more game developers like Dovetail that are trying to milk communities for every literal penny for DLC. I'm very much a fan of smaller developments like Railroader, who do so much more for the value of the game. That's a interesting task there, Robert. If you're on our Discord, I'd be interested in seeing pictures of that or screenshots. By the way, does anybody know if this game actually went on sale for the Steam Winter Sale, or is it too new? I can't imagine they do a sale the first year. Hey, take your time, Nasu. Don't hurt yourself. Be sure to relax too when you need to. I need to check the Dillsboro pass-through. Okay, yeah, we're good. Interesting frame rate. I never knew that. Railroader is relaxing. All right. Well, I guess by that logic, are you relaxed, Sheridan? All right, he's asleep. Get this man some coffee. Let's eyeball this engine.
Kind of getting more or less the same chill vibe playing Railroader as I've done playing Euro Truck Simulator. Though I do have to admit, it is a little more fun playing with an actual wheel and pedals and gear shift and all that.
I'm sure. Unfortunately, it might take some R&D to develop you a throttle, train brake, and other necessary items.
Yeah.
I have seen some people make some like ridiculous train simulator-esque consoles. They do exist out there. They are very rare because they're not as common as like pilot consoles or car consoles type deal.
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed the title of the stream there, Zach. Notchways. Oh, that's an interesting frame rate. Send pictures of that. I'd love to see that. That sounds cool. Oh, all right. All good. That just sounds really interesting. Although, personally, I do have plenty of tools at my disposal. It probably wouldn't be too far of a stretch for me to try create something. Although, to be fair, I'm not that, like, huge into simulators, so I don't know really how much I would use it or how much the effort would really be worth, but it'd still be fun. Alright, share. I am in Dillsborough Service Yard. I'm about to pick up my other two pulpwood cars, and then I'll be on my way.
Okay. I'm heading down the mountain. And I gotta switch 5 cars from the sawmill over to hook them up with the ones that are already sitting there. Bound for silver.
Okay.
I think there's 8 total.
Fine by me. Yeah, Robert. Let me hook up to these cars. Oh, I know you guys are talking about additional maps for this game. I'm sure if there's enough like community feedback or community desire for another map, I'm sure they'll do an official one at some point. That might take some convincing, but we'll see. My point being, though,
priorities.
is yeah, well, A, priorities for the game development, but obviously B, obviously let the developers know how interested you guys are in, certain features. So try to be active on their Discord. I think we have the Railroader Discord linked in my server under like server info. But yeah, with that said, there's a features requests channel in their server for you guys to post your ideas and discuss about them and all that fun stuff. So be active there. That's a good way to show a game development some really positive feedback. I mean, obviously, you guys are not going to get everything they put in there, because that's ridiculous, but doesn't hurt to ask.
That's what we call infinite development.
Yeah. Just be respectful and all that fun stuff. All right. So I gotta look at this photo. So Robert posted a picture of a Class 70 build in Scrap Mechanic, correct? Wow. Okay. That's actually a really interesting build. Now, I've never played the game, so I don't know exactly what all I'm looking at, but that looks very interesting. I don't know if you got the right wheel configuration, though. Class 70 is a 262? 260? I think it's like a 260 or something like that. Maybe I could be wrong. I'm a little rusty, but that looks good. Frame rate. Don't be toxic. Alright, number 6, leaving Dillsborough service. 280. Okay, thank you. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I think I put Scrap Mechanic on my wish list on Steam, but I haven't bothered to pull the trigger on it yet. $70 tons probably frame rate. Alright, I gotta check my Dillsborough switches. There we go. Eyeball. Itty bitty narrow gauge engine. I mean, even this Mikado's kind of small-ish, and it would be gigantic towards this, standing next to the C-70, I'd bet. Number 6 passing mileposts, 49 at Cowie. Moo!
Oh.
I gotta keep my speed down just a hair right here. Number 6 passing milepost 51 westbound towards Whittier Depot, or Whittier Interchange. Oh, I just realized one of my cars does not have air brakes attached to it.
Oops.
Whoops. That's fine. I've got enough stopping power, I believe. Famous last words.
Famous last words. Safety last, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Something to safety last.
I mean, after all, I am only carrying empties, so it's not really a huge issue.
True.
Huh. I do believe the water spyglass in the engine's cab shows the percentage of water in your tender.
Oh, sweet.
I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's looking like. Unless it's just conveniently in the right spot right now.
With how thought out everything else with this game is, I wouldn't put it past them having done that, if I'm honest.
True. 6 passing milepost 53 westbound. Frame rate has confirmed. It does show the percentage of water in your tender. Okay. Very nice. I mean, honestly, the cabs are nice, other than, like, the floating, brakes. Everything else seems to be pretty well A-okay.
Yeah.
That's okay, frame rate. I'm not any historian or rivet counter, so I'm not gonna know the difference. But I do agree. At least if it's so obnoxious that it doesn't make any logical sense, then it probably ought to need to be updated. But that's okay. Apparently, every game we play is a historical accurate representation of railroading.
Like us to think. I'm gonna set you for drop off at Whittier Interchange, then you can pull ahead, switch to your right, and pick up the others.
Okay, I'll probably turn myself around on the Y though.
Okay.
And or maybe top off my fuel.
Entirely up to you.
I'm about less than 2 miles out. Camp Freak, I don't have any control over that, sorry. Like I said earlier, you guys can make suggestions in the Railroader Discord about stuff like that. Although, please just be mindful, guys. Probably for every development Discord right now that a lot of people are on holiday. So please don't be impatient waiting for responses. Although I'm sure Railroader seems to have been very well in responding to people.
Yeah.
In decent times, so.
Connor was on earlier today answering stuff, so he might be around.
Yeah, it's always good to know.
He, they, them, whichever pronoun is... it's a nightmare. Connor. I will never learn that stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm too old for that shit.
developers don't get holidays. I want my choo-choo now. Don't we all? Speaking of development holidays, RO's development team had already started their holiday yesterday. Surprising nobody. Alright, I'll be entering Whittier interchange very shortly.
You are set for a right turn on the first switch, then a left.
Okay.
So, probably not a good idea come barreling in at 50.
Nah, I'm only going 25 at the moment. One can only imagine frame rate, because clearly that hasn't happened. Hello, Adder. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for saying hello. That's a future you problem. Accurate.
Yeah, just drop them there.
Okay. I was actually thinking about dropping them in the third lane, but I didn't know how you wanted to grab them.
Need to shove them up there.
Okay. Handbrake on the car closest to me and the one furthest from me are being set. And I'll fix the airlines real quick. There you go. Yeah, Blader, we've been playing the game, quite a while. They're asking if there's any locomotives that I would like to see in the game. I do have a few, favorite locomotives that I would love to see in the game, but I doubt that they will unless they're modded. The first would be the Pennsylvania T1, which is a duplex that's rigid frame duplex, which would be fun. Highly unrealistic for this map. The next would be one of my personal favorites, the Wheeling and Lake Erie 2662 Mallet, which would be an articulated. And then that followed by the Erie triplex, which is a 28882. That would be very interesting to see in any game to begin with, which is why I would love to see one. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well they're taking suggestions right now in terms of engines to be added in the game. But I mean, we'll see what they do in the future. I'm sure there's going to be quite a bit of a modding support. At least I hope there's some really decent modding support, much like the Derail Values community. Alright, I'm up here refueling, by the way, in case you haven't noticed.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
I need to set up the 3 new cars anyway, so no worries. So who's bleeping up my phone?
Your phone. It's the Banana Man.
Yeah, scammer, if you really want to try and scam people, make sure they actually subscribe to whatever you're trying to scam them for. Fuck off.
Another happy day.
Right.
Yeah, a triple X would be insanely fun to see. The only other game I've actually suggested to see a triplex in would be Loco Shortline Operations. And Joe, the developer of that game, actually did promise that he would eventually do one on stream with me, but we never worked that out.
Chief.
Yes.
The 3 new pulpwood cars, where do we want them delivered? Paperboard or tannery?
Parsons Tannery. So I think is where 2 of those cars just came from. Alright, I'm going to the Y to turn myself around.
Roger that. Trail you, and then hold up at the merge to the main line.
Okay.
Stay here.
For Steam, Baldwin 2662 Saddle Tank. S100 Switcher, BNO 040 Switcher, Heisler, New York Central 464, Hudson, and Camelbacks. Those actually all would be interesting. An oil-burning steam engine and fireless 060 engines. The fireless would be interesting.
Do you want to pull or push?
I'm gonna pull, so I'll do a whole run around.
Okay.
Well, the Triplex obviously really wasn't the most efficient engine out there that was ever designed. With that said, I do hope that if it does get added to the game, that it is a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, Vintage Cookie. I did hear or see somebody getting shut down for making mods already in Railroader. I don't know. We'll see where the development goes. I hope they do a more like official, like modding support of the game. It is honestly, it's a little too early in my opinion for mods to begin with because the game had only just came out. It's like it's like 2 weeks old, if that even. So really, there's not much that needs to be done for modding. There's so much that could be enjoyed just for the normal base vanilla game.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you're doing single player, I do get why people would want to mod some additional AI features or route setups for the AI to follow. I get it.
Well, they're already suggesting that in the suggestions. So there might come support for that at some point. We'll see.
Well, Connor has said multiple times now that they are planning on, um, refining and improving the whole AI aspect for driver assistance. So, guess it's just a matter of time.
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
All right, you are set to straight
I'm
through on main, down to the runaround, and I'm holding on the siding. I'm just gonna AFK for a minute, put the girls in the cage.
okay. Yeah. Point being though, frame rate, that seeing the Eerie triplex would be a wonderful thing to see in any of the train games because I don't think anybody's done it. So seeing one simulated at all would be cool, especially in a more physics-based game. Oh, that's interesting, Adder. The triplex would also have a large ton of wheel slip.
I'm back.
You're clear, and the Y is already set for you.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, you did get the game the wheel slip for you. I think they did say that one or two of the engines actually do it. I don't remember which ones though. Although they may have patched it too at some point.
Drank more water than an alcoholic in a beer factory.
Yep. Well, yeah, like I said, it doesn't have to be entirely realistic. As long as the feel is there, that'd be awesome. But I mean, for games like these, there's a line that the developers have to walk. That's between like 100% realism and gameplay type deal. So I mean, adding cool engines like that would be awesome as long as they're not absurdly complicated or just unreasonable to use.
Yeah, you kind of have to strike a balance between realism and fun.
Yeah.
And I think this hyper focus on realism that has gone into games the past 5 years is probably not particularly good for the fun aspect of the games. Yeah, just my opinion.
I mean, there's certain scenarios too where realism is very wonderful, especially when it comes to immersion. I think personally the game Century Steam is going to have a wonderful cross between realism and fun.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be a wonderful game. To be surprised on how well they do with that. And from what's been shown off right now, it does look very amazing. But we have no idea when that game's coming out yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Adder, I could imagine why. In fact, I know a YouTuber that just released a Mallard versus another engine video topic. We need more derps.
Yes, we do. We've got trains to run.
Well, I think we're in like the slow part of the day.
Yeah.
Other than like maybe running passengers, which I think is like desperate right now.
Calling all derps.
Keko, that's fine. We know you're at work. Pretty sure the Pennsylvania T1 got up there close to the Mallard record. Although I don't know if it was official or not. I think it was hypothetical in their testing originally, but Yeah, I would too, frame rate. I would too. Yeah, Adder, this game is a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we have. It is fun for both single player and multiplayer. Fun all around. Smile. Yeah. The Pennsylvania Team 1 was also known for quite a bit of wheel slip as well. But I think that, from what I remember, that came back down more to how the engineers handled the engine rather than the engine operating itself. I would love to see, and like I need to start putting money aside in case this actually does ever happen. I would love to see Lionel release a Vision Line Pennsylvania T1 with some of the features they've been adding to some of their newer engines, like the Triple X and the new Big Boys. Because some of the features on those engines are absolutely nuts and awesome. Okay, I did not know that frame rate. That's interesting. Oh, I actually did come across a video earlier today on a train. I guess it's more like a tram that was a monorail that was built in 1910 that used 2 gyros to keep its balance. The thing was actually very, very cool. But I don't think it ever got preserved. I forget what that was called. I was looking at it at lunch. Let me go back and find that video because that was on TikTok. Actually, I did post that in in Discord. Self-balancing monorail. Brienne monorail. Yes, that's the one.
Oh, I've got 5 bulkheads sitting at silver paperboard bound for up here.
Oh, already?
Yep.
It is a little bit funny too, vintage, because Britain is such a small country, and I'm probably gonna catch a bit of shit for saying that, but you guys are a small country. And I laugh at this because I've been seeing it recently also on social media of like British TikTokers getting their shit pushed in because they're saying a drive between 2 cities that's like 2 hours long is a long drive. To Americans, that's a commute.
Yeah, 2-hour drive in Denmark, that's 2/3 of the country.
Yeah. I drive 400 miles to see my girlfriend every now and again. That takes me 6 hours. That doesn't feel like anything at all. be going faster, and I'm not.
Which engine are you running? Transfer?
6, the new Mikado.
Okay.
I heard Britain is roughly the size of Michigan, yeah. Yeah, Texas is up there in size. I'm in Pennsylvania. It's about 400 miles border to border from east to west in Pennsylvania. And that would take you, you know, roughly anywhere between 6, 7-ish hours to drive across.
Uh, 5 is in the shed at Dillsborough.
Yes.
I might jump to 5 and arrange those 5 cars.
Okay. I don't think I'd be mad if I got stuck near traffic jams, because let me tell you, some of the traffic we have here in the States, yeah, you guys might cry. Try driving through New York City. Tell me how that goes for you.
No, thank you. I'm not suicidal.
Or even Long Island, New York, or just about anywhere in New Jersey, actually, for that matter.
Probably make it down there before I can jump.
I might. I mean, I gotta slow down a little bit up ahead, but not much.
Yeah.
And of course, everything is bigger here in America, because a European large for like a soda is like an American small. Like, the volume difference in consumption here is just nuts.
Yep.
Yes, Gecko. I'm totally with you on that. I've experienced driving all the way up from Philadelphia to Long Island, New York once. Never again. Ever. Never, ever again am I driving anywhere near New York.
Three kilometers took you 2 hours to drive. You could have walked it faster. Wow.
Now, you can get pretty far pretty quick on Amtrak's Northeast Corridor. And do like 8 hours. You can go from, say, New York City to Orlando, Florida. Yeah, about 100 miles, anywhere within 100 to 200 miles, you are close to the ocean here in America. I grew up outside of Philadelphia. That was close to the ocean.
Yeah, well, on a bad day, I've got like 20 minutes to the ocean by car.
On a bad day, yeah. Crimea River. I had to drive at least 2 hours growing up just to go to the ocean. The Gulf is 4 hours away. That's pretty close. Accurate. Honestly, I'm out here in Pittsburgh. I'd still say I'm kind of close to the ocean, even though driving to Lake Erie would be far quicker. Actually, I got made fun of at work when I moved out here because I kept saying that I was out. I was from out east. And I moved from Philadelphia to Pittsburgh, and when I got here to Pittsburgh, I said, "Yeah, I'm from the east side of the country." People kept looking at me weird, just like, "We're in Pittsburgh. We are the east side of the country." I was like, nope. You're like East Central. Yeah, Lake Erie is a bit of a miniature ocean. Yeah, that's kind of accurate. Oh, actually, I'm down. I was not paying attention. Are you gonna take on? Well, actually, I was gonna just shove these straight to the interchange. I gotta do a run around.
Yeah, I'll go grab 5 then. Just gonna put 4.
Can I fit up here and do a run around over here? Probably not. No, I'm gonna say no. All right. Yeah, let's stop.
Yep, right in the turntable. 5 is damaged.
Wait, what did you do?
I jumped down to and put myself right in the turntable.
Your character, not the engine, correct?
My character, yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, I wasn't paying attention. I would be amazed if you, like, dunked an engine into the turntable when I wasn't looking. I'm gonna have to start singing the turntable song here on stream. I do think one of the Great Lakes does have access to salt water, though. I don't think there's really much for you to do down here other than pull out some empties.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I apparently killed a lot of coal and water coming down here.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, coming back in. Oh, did you already leave the service yard?
Yep.
I didn't realize you snuck past.
Sneaky me.
Alright, shoving to the interchange. I'm actually kind of surprised this game doesn't have a soundtrack to it.
Yeah.
But maybe they figured that nobody's going to listen to anything other than Heist's music.
Yeah, could be the case.
I could have totally have ran around in this section. It would have taken a lot less time. Guess I underestimated how big I was. Thank you, Adder. Appreciate that comment. I've not really spent much time watching anybody else play this game live anywhere. In fact, actually, the only person that I have been watching sort of play this game has been Kerbo. Which, if you guys don't know who Kerbo is, I suggest you look him up. He's a wonderful, chill dude playing this game. He's also known for playing Railroads Online as well at one point.
Yeah, he's sunk deep into Railroad, I'm guessing.
Yeah. He seems,
Yeah,
I think, to be a
Kerbo's
little bit further than we are, too, I think.
Yeah. He probably has more playtime than we do.
Actually, no. He's got like 20 or 30 less hours than I do.
Oh. That's impressive.
Although he might be focusing a little bit differently than we are, but...
Yeah.
There's nothing... I don't think there's really anything hard to make videos for this game. Yeah, Carbo is a little further ahead than we are in terms of map expansion, but we definitely have more.
Okay.
Carbo doesn't have Silva? How did he expand past Bryson then? I didn't think you could get to Bryson without getting to Silva first. Also, why am I struggling so hard on this hill? I'm not paying attention at all. Although I guess I've given you more time to get ahead of me right now.
Yeah, I'm at Silva, just looking through the yard.
I am apparently slugging a hill. Oh, you don't need to go to Silva to go the other way? I could have swore one of the milestones for Bryson was locked until you unlocked Sylvia, but they may have changed it. Really, you can go all the way to Andrews without ever going to Silva. That... Wow, okay. So we could have set ourselves up to do Whittier, or kept Whittier as our interchange for a while.
Yeah, looks like it.
Not that I'm complaining, because I don't mind Silva. Silva's actually very fun to switch out of, but...
Hello.
Hey, Jack.
Hi, Jack. Welcome on back.
Yep. Had to run into town for a little, so...
Hey, you're fun. This one hopper car at Sylvia Station off on the one track might be going soon, because I think it's got 1.4 tons of coal in it. And it was like 3.3 the last time I looked at it today, so...
Okay.
Also, Astral, I'm seeing your name for the first time, so welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for saying hello.
Leg spike.
Yeah, but I feel like you could service Whittier's interchange far more efficiently than Sylvia's. If you're only going as far as, like, say, Dillsboro to, what is it? Not Bryson. Alarka. Oh, sorry, Cher. I didn't even warn you I was coming through.
Yeah, I knew. Don't worry.
Was not paying attention. Hey, you missed the car that's going to the interchange.
Good thing that, yeah, but this one is going back in there, so...
Oh,
just
okay.
pulling it out, pushing it over, and then back in.
Well, all the same, Astral. Thank you so much for being here.
Workers are just as welcome as chatters.
Yeah, but I mean, even with the interchange being like half the size of Sylvia's, it would be serviced every 4 hours until you would run out of cars. Which honestly, I feel like you could probably manage that a lot more reasonably than, say, Sylvia, because things coming out of Sylvia, you could have a whole cut for Bryson, and then 4 hours later, you would have another cut for Bryson. Alright, I need to stop. I'm gonna go for the center lane, I think. Or right lane.
Alright, let's see. Still the same day, right?
Yeah. We haven't gone for copper and coal yet, Astral, so we don't know. Somebody else in chat might, though. crap. Overshooting. Oops. That's awkward. You know what? I probably could have put this in the other lane with the gap that's in between both sets of cars, because there's still quite a bit of space on either side of those cuts. Oh well, as long as we shove in, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, my engine is holding within the Silva interchange for the minute. I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom, so I will BRB.
Alright, temporarily blocking Silva main.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Jack, what are you up to in the game? What are you operating?
I jumped back on the Bryson to Ella, but I was kind of browsing down the line to see if there was anything else that needed done.
I don't think anything's ready to move.
No,
Passengers
not
could
yet.
probably use some love, though.
Logs, actually. How are we looking in the sawmill?
I'm just waiting for the last 4 to fill up, then I'm gonna run them down. And while I was waiting for them, I went to Silva to pick the pulpwood bulkheads, but looks like I still have 3 more of those cars to wait for. So I'm just running empties for the interchange.
Am I missing a log trailer? They look full now. I don't know how long you've been down there.
Nope, all 4 of them are filled. Do you want to run 5 then? Down at Silva?
I can.
There are a few more empties to pull out for the interchange. 2 coal hoppers up at what's it called? Paperboard.
I can
That's
I can
about it.
fetch empties here in a second.
Put it on the side here.
Yeah, I'm not a real big passenger person.
Me either.
I like to haul freight.
That's fine. Honestly, I don't think our passengers are suffering that bad, although we probably could use the money from them.
I saw something after you got off yesterday. I was kind of browsing the railroad or Discord, and it was talking about peak times for passengers.
Oh yeah.
Right, I've left 5 on the side down at Silver Yard. Fetch those lugs.
Yeah, 6 to 9, and then 17 to 1800 is the peak times.
Rush hours.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're not in a rush hour right now anyway. Alright, yeah, I'm coming to collect empties. I'm backing out of the, interchange now at Sylvia.
I'm gonna grab 5 real quick and kind of,
Yeah, there's one empty
probably have
in
to push it
front of
forward.
5. And there are 2 coal hoppers up by the paperboard that also need to go to the interchange. That's basically it.
Unless you just want to, MU onto 5. But I don't think you'd have enough room to grab the empties at the front.
I mean, I could sit off at, like, Sylvia Station until you can set them aside on the side track. Or siding.
Well, I can push this one up to, around the SP1 on the tannery. Then back up, run around, grab the other ones, and hook them on to that end. As long as you can pull straight down in and don't need to push into the interchange.
I'd much rather push into the interchange.
Alright, then yeah, you could probably stop right where you're at.
Yeah, actually... Man, I've been good at throwing switches last second. Alright, I guess I'll be holding here for the moment. Alright, just checking back on Discord here.
Deech, you can't distract me like that.
Huh? Who's distracting you?
And Deech just distracted me on Discord with his cow update.
Yeah, our cow post is up to 26 upvotes and 19 moves. Hold on, let me find. If you guys want information on what we're talking about, in the description down below in the stream, there is a link to a feature post that we put into the Railroader Discord. You can also find that in our Discord as well on our Railroader channel. Basically, it's a feature request in their server for a cow to be added at milepost marker 49 at Cowie. We are naming Stewie.
Oh, we're naming it Stewie now?
Yeah. It's unnegotiable. The cow will be named Stewie.
How'd you come up with the name?
I don't remember. I think I've seen something else named Stewie that was cow related. I don't remember what it was though.
Yeah, well, if they do end up implementing Stewie the cow at mile marker 49, I hope they do it feature complete with the cow going moo every time a train passes.
Hashtag Stewie the cow. Alright, I guess while I'm idling here, I'll check around different stations just to double check things.
I did an oops.
You didn't, oops. Oh, speaking of moo, I guess I'll show this off the stream. We got an observation car last night and appropriately customized it to say moo. So we'll be running the moo car later at some point. Whoever gets the short end of the stick that does passengers.
Dark, where are you?
Dark's been running, I think, passengers the last couple of sessions, to be honest.
Yeah, he has. He's been a real trooper on that.
Yeah. Alright. Bryson looks alright. Ela, I don't doubt there's anything at Ela. Why is it teal? Because I'm colorblind and couldn't find white. Yeah, we customized it off camera, unfortunately. There are 97 people at Whittier that want to go to Silva. There's nothing at Wilmot. I don't even know why I bothered checking Wilmot. There's one interchange car at the Dillsboro station. It's the Locust Pin Company. Actually, I think... there's 3 cars in Silva somewhere that go to the interchange. I think that's the ones you're moving around, right?
Probably, yeah.
F. Yeah. Hexadecimal codes. I should have used that. Listen, it was very late when we finished last night, and I wasn't really paying attention. Customize. There we go. Now it's even brighter. Are you happy, chat? All right. Where's my engines? Down in the paper mill. Okay. We can afford another bulkhead as well, by the way. Or do we want to go for 2 more skeleton cars?
Definitely skeleton cars. We are falling behind on the logs.
Okay. No AG, because even last night, I'm still worn out after last night's stream. All right, are you gonna pull back in your lane there that you just came
Yeah,
out
I
of?
am.
Okay.
Figured it'd make it easiest.
All
Also gonna be bad and not set handbrake on these. Oh, I lied. Maybe I am. Well, there is a little bit of a gradient here. I released that brake for you.
You released it right as I used it. I got it.
You want me just to park this one, or to try to shuffle that car out?
It's up to you. Like I said, there's not much we can do other than skip time, although I'm about to buy 2 skeleton cars, which I'm gonna haul up to Whittier after I put these in.
Yeah, before you
Alright.
head off for Whittier, please check on the bulkheads over at the is it the tannery or
Paperboard.
paperboard? I don't remember.
I don't know if they're done yet. There might be like 2 or 3 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 left.
Okay. Yeah, they're all going to the same location.
I mean, we could always try and do, like, set the cars to just be loaded at certain areas. And then establish where we want them delivered to after they're loaded. Or after they're down towards the location.
Yeah, what's that, sorry?
I was saying we can set the cars to load wherever we got freight to load for the pulpwood, but then later set them to wherever we want to deliver them to after the fact. Rather than like
works.
pulling I don't know. Rather than like running unit trains, I guess. Even though that's still going to be what that is. We did just get a little bit more money, so I'm rolling out of the interchange for a second. Stop.
I'm moving up towards Sylvia Station.
Yeah, I can still only purchase 2 log cars for the time being.
How short are you? Couple hundred?
300.
Yeah. So this car ain't gonna do anything for that?
No. Alright, grabbing the 2 skeleton cars now.
How's everything?
Yeah, we're trying to avoid taking out loans frame rate. If at all possible.
Think I'm gonna park 5. Because it looks like the other ones will be ready. Or at least another one would be ready when you skip time.
Share, where are you and what are you doing?
I'm up at Connolly Creek, or halfway up there. I'm pulling the log cars down to the sawmill.
Okay. So you don't need any time skipped at the moment.
No, give me 10 minutes,
Okay.
something like that.
Well, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll meet you back in Whittier in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Five entering Dillsboro Station.
Yeah, there's like 1.5.
Yeah, so I have a feeling this one that's got 16.4 tons will be done.
Yeah, you know what?
I could be wrong though.
Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking of just pulling out the 1 cut of cars. Or not pulling it out, but I'll set myself to pull it out. For when
Just waiting
Sheridan's...
down there for when it
Yeah.
finishes unloading. Five is entering Dillsboro service, which will be good on the time skip because it can start being repaired too.
Yeah, 2 will need some repairs as well at some point. Oops, did.
make sure to put the stack under the hood.
Does slamming on the brakes damage the locomotive? No, not that I'm aware of. Hitting a switch at 32 miles per hour would damage a locomotive.
Yes. Taking a curve too fast would derail it and damage it. Which is what I just did.
God damn it, Sheridan.
I said I oopsed it.
Well, I think just taking a curve too fast damages it as well, even if it doesn't derail.
Yeah.
Alright. 5 is parked. Five has 5 hours on repair. Who needs a hand?
I need a brain cell.
I don't got those.
I need coffee.
I drank all that already.
Dang it. No brain cells, no coffee. What the hell are we doing here?
Oh. I could use some coffee.
Nah, you've had your wall running quota for the day.
Apparently, dragging a tank car from Whittier to Bryson with its wheels in the dirt severely damages it too. Gee, I wonder why. Question here. Barbie or Lean? What?
No idea.
Barbie or Lean?
I only know of Barbie. I don't know who the fuck Lean is.
Is that like that purple drink that everyone was on about a couple years ago?
I don't know.
2 your switches are lined up into the sun or into the siding of Whittier.
Oh, thank you.
Regarding paint jobs. I'm still lost.
Find that excellent gif of the bunny that goes, huh?
Is he on about a film like Barbie versus Oppenheimer? Both actually were good. And I will sadly admit it that I did eventually actually see Barbie, but it was because my girlfriend dragged me to see it.
Ugh, that sounds horrible.
It actually was a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be. Believe it or not.
So it wasn't completely tacky.
No.
Impressive.
All right, I'm attached to the paperboard cars or pulpwood cars, waiting for a time skip, I guess.
Yeah. Do we have any workers at Whittier Engine Shed?
We have a worker at every single shed.
Okay.
Barbie, I think, actually
Switches
broke
that go to
like
pull forward.
quite a bit of box office records too. Like they were up there with like Endgame records. Believe it or not.
That's actually impressive.
Was Mario that bad to watch? I've been wanting to watch it. I've never gotten around to doing it. All right, Robert's still on Barbie versus Lane, which is basically pink or slightly darker pink. Yes.
None of the above. To quote a movie.
Man, imagine being the lone worker at a Derp railroad engine shed. Talk about job security.
Yep.
Barbie was the highest grossing movie this year. Wow. That's actually pretty well. I guess that's not really surprising because I don't think anything like hugely major came out this year that I could think of, other than like Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer was supposed to be really good.
Rush.
Frame rate, that's rude. All right, AG.
Yeah, you're lined in.
Thank you, sir.
Was
Switch
Lightyear
this back.
the Buzz Lightyear
Buzz?
movie? Oh wow, I'm like severely under. I like at 2,000 gallons of water.
You got enough to make it up to Dillsboro.
Oh yeah, I got plenty.
Who was the villain in Lightyear? Was it still that one from the original like Toy Story?
No, I don't think it was actually. Although then again, I did see the movie, so I actually have no idea. I don't think it was.
Right. Good for time skip.
Okay. Waiting an hour. That solves my pulpwood issues. What did that do for you guys?
Nothing. Oh wait, I got 2 at the bridge site, but I'd wait for the whole set to come back.
Do we want to run these pulpwoods then up to Connolly Creek?
That'd probably be wise.
Okay.
Yep, we do.
Let me see. It's always weird to me how the rail carts end up empty before like the ballast and the ties.
How, bro? Apparently, according to Gecko, Barbie is the 11th highest grossing film of all time in the United States.
Jesus.
Christ.
On a motorbike.
Be right back. Yeah, be right back.
Insert more coffee here.
Yes.
Is that one loading? That one's got to be loading.
Frame rate, I would agree on that one, honestly. I forgot that too, voiced it originally. It was Tim Allen.
He's still alive, ain't he?
Oh yeah, he's not that old yet. I mean, not unless he, like, abuses his body any more than he already has.
Speaking of, I need to go watch a Santa Claus.
Yes, we do, frame rate. Yes, we do.
Oh yeah, he's 70.
Is Tim Allen 70?
Yeah.
I thought he was at least, like, in his 60s still. I didn't realize he was 70. Huh.
He turned 70 this year.
Oh, okay, that's why then.
Yeah, I
He
just
still looks
remember,
good
like,
for his age, though.
the Santa Claus and then him from Home Improvement.
Yeah, I watched him doing Home Improvement growing up. Christmas vacation.
Don't function without liquids.
Liquids do make you function. They make you get up and do an old man syndrome.
Yeah. That too.
Alright, I'm gonna come down here and be a passenger, I think.
On a bulkhead.
On a bulkhead. Best place to ride. No, I'm gonna ride on a skeleton car.
Which is definitely safer than the bulkhead.
Yeah, it's safety last, remember?
Yeah. Are you calling yourself fat because you're putting the tonnage first?
Didn't someone calculate it out and, like, the average person weighs 280 tons in this?
What? Wait, what?
That's heavy gravity, man.
Yeah,
That's
the average
honestly a little bit
person's-
more ridiculous than what you call
Oh,
it?
you don't have air up here.
I
Oh,
got
now
it.
you do.
John Railroadson being like 6'7".
Yeah. I need a restart. I've got glitching graphics.
Okay.
So apologies for the incoming lag spike in a bit.
Jack, I'm gonna take this to Dillsborough service and then turn ourselves around before going all the way back.
Sounds good. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's 300 pounds in game.
Okay, I was gonna say tonnage. That's ridiculous.
Still, 300 pounds in the 50s is ridiculous.
Yeah. Lag spike incoming.
Oh,
Yeah, I would hope
one
not.
of those is
Vintage.
ready to go. I know it's a kick switch, but I'm still gonna flip it. I wonder if hitting those for a kick switch causes damage.
If hitting a switch and kicking it caused damage, that'd be a little ridiculous.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I know it doesn't, but it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, going 38 miles per hour already. I'm surprised this
Is all
hopper is
you
not
need
ready. It's
water?
0.1 tons of coal left in that hopper. That's gonna go in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. All you need is water, right? Are you gonna get both?
I'm more than fine with 4.3 tons of coal, but less than 2,000 water. Yeah, that's an issue.
Oh, we could just rail right into the Dillsborough passenger station and grab the water there.
Yeah.
And you don't have to decouple.
Well, I still need to turn around, though.
Fair.
So, yeah, we'll just do it at the service yard.
Okay.
Yeah, but you see frame rate.
Main line for it.
There's some details here that clearly are important. Yes, we're gonna foul the main line.
Okay.
There's nobody running down here. Although, honestly, probably don't need that much resource going back to Whittier, because I think it's all downhill.
See, this third car confuses me because it's going up in weight, I think.
Yeah, I think it stuff gets loaded here. Yeah,
Because it was at 16 tons before the time skip.
yeah, it looks like lumber comes in and furniture comes out.
It'd be kind of cool if we had to take it from the sawmill there then.
That probably would have made more sense, yeah. Having sawmill cars that filled with lumber go straight to somewhere else, they'd unload it and then load furniture onto it.
You're coming up with 8, right?
You're good to pull forward.
Do count for me, Jack, on the cars.
I will right after I flip this switch. Alright, clear back. Yeah, 8 pulpwood and 2 skeleton.
Oh, okay.
It is nice that they number the cars for you.
Yeah, except the numbers are not sequential, so they're all random.
No, because like all your pulpwood starts with 1. I guess all your skeleton cars do too, though. Oh yeah, 5's up to 91%.
What happened to my musica? Oh, it hasn't been aired yet.
Oh, come on.
Having trouble there, Jack.
I am. Me and turntables don't get along well.
I still really love the turntables in this game. They could definitely benefit from some texture work, but they work wonderfully. Alright, yeah,
Okay.
let's just grab water here.
Get me up here.
Yeah, I understand that tiny little gripe that the turntables only work really in first person, but I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I feel like it actually makes it easier to operate that way, but again, it wouldn't be bad to have an option just to turn them with a UI. You just chilling in the shed there, Sheridan.
Yeah, might as well. I've got. I don't really have much else to do. Waiting for the last 3 log cars to unload. They might be done by the time you guys get up here.
Okay, hopefully that won't take long.
As long as it's in the shed, it's getting repaired. So.
Someone has apparently added me in Railroads Online's channel.
I really quit following that game after, like, I think it was the second Exodus.
Hit mine?
I think it was Heiss's.
No, Heist was the first.
Was he the first? Okay, then it was.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I swear they had something that happened before.
Well, there was an incident that shut down the server.
That's what it was, yeah. And then, yeah, around the time that Heist left, I quit following that, and I don't think I've played it since then.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Not
That
really,
game,
because I still
seriously.
have it installed, and I, like, was debating going back to it, and then this game came out, and I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I will.
Do yourself a massive, massive favor and introduce Railroads Online to your trash can. Because that's exactly what it's worth. That game will never be a proper cohesive game.
Which kind of sucks, because I really did love, like, building your own track and all that.
Completely agree. Nix and I had tons of fun in the early year of the game, building tracks and whatnot. But ever since the Spline update, that game has just gone downhill. And I mean downhill every single patch and update. It's gotten worse and worse on performance, more and more bugs. And they just keep, silencing the critics because they can't handle people telling them that they're producing a shitty product.
Robert, I would give up on waiting for them to add the class 125 as well as the Uinta, because after seeing them add the latest engine, the Fairies and Cliff House #5, I'm just like, all hope has disappeared for me for that game in terms of engine implementation, which probably honestly should have disappeared ages ago, but yeah.
Car. Half. Oh, you're like
Touchdown.
perfect at this, aren't you? Oh, I had to say something.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Alright, good to roll.
Alright, number 6, leaving Dillsborough service for Whittier Interchange.
To that, you're set on Whittier Interchange for first to the right, then left. So parallel to main.
Railroads Line has knuckles, they just use Lincoln pins. Smile.
And a wild dragon appears.
But where?
When you get up here, if you can drop the cars off just before the switch by the shed.
Yeah, can do. Vintage Cookie, being a very rare person that's followed RO since Heist's original Let's Play videos, and for whatever reason never bought the game. We congratulate you on your restraint.
Yes,
wisdom.
absolutely. Now, please, this is begging from the very depths of our hearts, do not ever invest any money in Railroads Online or anything else that Stefan ever produces in the future.
Yes. So how are you guys doing today?
I'm not bad.
Roger
Can't
that.
complain.
I thought I'd check. I saw you was on there, so I said, yeah, I better go check and see how they're doing.
Yeah, Robert, you should have clarified that you were talking about working knuckles.
Yeah. Clarification required.
Number 6, passing milepost 49 at Cowie. A moo.
Moo.
He's into the moves, folks.
See, that's a nice
Move
field
on.
on our left that the cow could go in.
Yeah.
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 And just make a sign or Photoshop a sign that says "Place cow here."
And then moo. Oh man, I'm gonna miss playing today. Best friend's coming over, so yeah, we're partying.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
Well,
Please enjoy.
Yeah, well, normally he would come on a Sunday, but Sunday's Christmas Eve, and he's got his girls that he has to, and their families, so
Yeah.
he can't spend all his time with his best friend, I mean, heck, I've known the guy over 50 years, so not bad. Is that the whole log train there?
2 new log skeleton cars and then a cut of
Okay, right on.
pulpwood cars.
So we make more money then.
We're trying to. We're trying to catch up rather to the demand that is logging right now in this game.
Yeah, it's got a good demand. I've seen this. which
Yeah,
is good. That means that if there's a demand, there's always something there that needs it. Yeah, that's a nice little length. Although you're going up to the wood mill, right?
We're going back to Whittier.
Yeah.
And then Sheridan's gonna take it up to the creek.
Oh, we're still doing pass along, are we?
Yeah, that's gonna be our system, I think, now for the
Yeah.
time
Sounds
moving
about right.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how well it's working out for us yet, though.
It's just ironing out the kinks.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the shenanigans? All right.
Oh no, shenanigans are gonna stay.
Yeah,
That
the
much I know.
shenanigans are
that.
they're impossible to iron out. You'll just
Not with us, anyways. Boo.
I think it went
Hey,
pretty
Nessa.
well yesterday.
Mm. Yeah, I got to watch these a little bit later on after I had to do my things, but I ended up passing it.
yeah. I think once we kind of all got established on what we were doing, it just it kind of blended together pretty well.
Hey, look, Mom, there's twins in that engine.
What does a cow watch? Moon tube.
Oh, I thought I watched a movie.
This poor dude. What day are we on?
That's Mooflix, you know that, eh?
Mooflix.
Flakes.
Yeah, Mooflix. Utter and chill.
We are on day 14.
Yeah, that poor dude in his car's been sitting there for 14 days.
Ooh, this guy here in the truck?
Yeah.
He's been sleeping in that thing since we've seen him. Someday we should go in there and fix his engine.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get a Stewie to get him moving. We all really need to stop milking these puns. I'm sorry.
But they're utterly fantastic.
Yeah. Well, you keep going. I'm going to tell you to hoof it.
Oh, no wonder I love coming into this channel.
And do you
You
know?
all know more about trains than me.
No, I lose weight just laughing. So hard.
Also, if you're wanting to learn more about trains, you're talking to the wrong group of idiots.
Oh, hell yes.
Y'all know more. So your marker lights on the back, what color should they be right now?
Yes.
Green.
I actually don't know.
Alright.
I'm also red-green colorblind, so I can't tell the difference between the
Yeah,
two.
they're supposed to be green. The ones on the back of the train,
Yeah.
they're green. Now, mind
Yeah,
you,
now they're green.
in actual fact, those should be green and red. But that's only when there's, like, if you ever noticed back in the days, they used the green and reds for the guy that was actually in the caboose to let the guy in the engine to know if they were able to go or not. If it was clear.
Well, I know these ones in the back go, what is it, they got 3 green, then they've got a red on the side, the outer side, and then if you cycle them again, it'll give you a red in the rear and green on both sides.
Oh, you can switch them around? Didn't know that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can switch them around. There's marker lights in the front of the engine, too, that go between, I think, white and green.
Yeah, I saw the white up there. Oh yeah, let's have the red on the side. Yeah. Oh, they do flip. Oh, that's cool. 'Cause I know that it's funny. The rail tracks, I think they play the colors in reverse for the go-throughs and do not goes. But don't quote me on that. I mean, I've heard of it. I just don't remember if that's right. But they're
Colors in revert. You talking about on the signals?
well, as in the traffic signs for for cars, stop is a red, but in the train industry, the stop is I forget exactly how that one works. If it's the go through or not.
Hey, Jack, can you take over driving? I gotta get up for a minute or two.
Yep.
Thank you. BRB, guys.
I'll have to look that up again because I'm not sure. I thought it was that way. That's why I was always thinking, doesn't that confuse the guys who drive trains when they drive their cars?
It would confuse me.
Yeah, I have to look it up again. No, I think that's what it is though.
6 passing through Wilmot, westbound.
Roger that.
Yeah, I think if I run the pulpwood cars up first, then the log cars should be ready for
Pick up.
transfer when I get back down.
Oh, that's right. You got to go up through the mountain there, haven't you, to get the
Yep.
wood?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you're going up with empty carts, because I can tell you it was hard going up there. Pick up the others. Oh, did we ever get another passenger thing?
Yes.
We did.
Last night they bought the observation car.
Oh, they did. Okay, cool. Very
Oh.
cool. So,
But
Ooh, is
we're
that-
missing someone to run the
Run it?
passenger trains.
damn.
Oh, this is just, yeah. 6 passing
No.
54 west.
Roger that. No, I would have loved playing today, guys, but like I said, my best friend and I decided to make this day
Yeah, it's all
our
good.
day of partying for Christmas, man.
It's all good. It's all good.
I've learned I don't run trains as fast as you guys do.
Well, that's because we're used to it.
Well, I
Sorry.
just tend to stick around 30 and call that good.
Oh,
Yeah,
on,
well,
on the
but
rail, on the
I
I'm
rail.
run-
usually do that too.
I run up through Whittier and Bryson,
Yeah, but
and if I'm not paying attention, that corner will sneak up on me, and I will just be
What
screwed.
do you mean that great big U-bend?
Yeah, that 30 corner,
Yeah.
or the 230 corners.
I think we've done them at 35, but suggested 30. That is.
A while
Depends on the
after
train
it
and the
goes.
load.
Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna jump out of the
Hey, Nesso.
correct seat.
Hey, nice to see you. Good to see you again.
Yes, you do exist.
Somewhere in there. Oh, there goes the blink. I saw you out there in the side chair. Oh, wait a minute. Who's on the left side? In the engine.
I'm technically on the left side.
Oh, that was you that popped us. Sitting outside
Yeah,
the side wall.
I end up outside a lot.
Only when
kind of
people
accepted
come in. Only when people
Oh, even without.
Oh,
6 past and 55 west.
after that. Because that's funny when that happens.
Go easy when you come up to the switch at Whittier.
Gotcha.
It's set for turn. I mean, unless you feel like
Introducing his brand new shiny engine to the dirt? No.
Yep.
I don't think
I'm
I
sorry,
feel
what
like
about
doing
dirt
that
in my
one.
brand new shiny
See?
engine?
Exactly.
Wait a minute, is
He
this the
instantly
new,
came
this is the new
back.
train here? Yeah, it's number 6. So that's the new one, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Seriously, I walked away for 2 minutes and you couldn't go from Wilmot to the interchange in that time?
Oh no.
We're
Oh no,
we're
I've run it
chugging.
like 30. I don't run as fast as you guys do.
Might have to learn to do so.
Nope.
Especially at our rate.
Nope.
Why do
If you
Cal
want to run
sit there?
faster, you're gonna get ahead of me.
No, you just got to learn how to get around them corners. That's all.
I'm sorry. What about bacon milkshakes?
No.
More bacon.
Very careful and try to preserve the engine.
Nah,
Until I
let's throw it in
smack
the dirt.
into a box car.
Okay, what happened to your smokestack?
That's fine.
What
What do
you
you mean?
Well, I'm watching Nick here, and I'm watching the train. I see the little puffer there beside it, but I don't see the big ass smoke.
It's because
going
he
out.
doesn't have the regulator open, so it's technically not producing anything on the
Ah,
stack.
Yeah,
okay.
we're just kind of coasting.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that would explain it.
Although
6
even
coming
coasting,
over
I
here.
think it should still technically be blowing something out of the stack, but I could be wrong.
Well, there's still heat coming out of it, just not a lot of it. That's cool though. That's something that.
NASA,
I'll
you're
be
really
the
asking
one
that
guess.
question.
Power to do it.
You do it without oxygen. No oxygen needed.
Oxygen not included.
Yeah. It's a silly game that one is.
Sure, and all these switches are set, right?
Yes.
Well, if they ain't, you'll find out.
And if you can drop them off just before the switch by the shed, that would be perfect.
Sorry,
You
what
still
was it?
can't paint
You
the
need, like-
cars.
I think that was the signal for stopping soon. He can paint the cars. He can paint the log cars even.
Cool.
Oh yeah, see? He just made it bright white.
Oh no.
Oh no, that looks terrible. Hey Sheridan, your cars are here.
If you can drop the cars about where I am.
Yeah, I got you up there.
Ouch. That's an awful color for a train car.
It's just white.
Exactly. And anything scuffs it, scrapes it,
Mm-hmm.
gets thrown at it, you'll see it.
It's fine. What do you
At
think,
least
Cher?
gone for, got it for light brown or something.
Am I obligated to comment?
It's optional.
Oh hey, I just jumped outside.
You good?
Your train, Nix.
Okay.
Oh, you're in the shack there, Sheridan?
Yeah, I did an oops.
Oh, damn it, I missed that.
It's all D2's fault.
Sure, then the handbrake's set on that front skeleton car.
Alright, cool.
Jack, what exactly are you holding on to?
I don't know, what am I holding on to? I gotta
Exactly
wait for your stream.
nothing.
Oh yeah, it looks like I'm holding on to nothing. That's a cool feature.
Here, Sheridan, stay put. I'll back up into the shed. Stay out of the way for the minute.
Oh, okay.
Look at that,
You
there's a
good?
Klingon on that train.
Are you good on fuel?
I probably am, but I wouldn't mind topping off.
Yeah, 5,004 tons.
Oops, stopped too soon.
Not bad. How much does that thing hold?
7 and 5,500.
55.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I mean, even as is, I got more capacity right now than everybody else, but
It's how fast you use it. You can switch it now.
New York Central Green? How about Penn Central Green?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Is that darker green?
Look how much bigger this is compared to 2.
I know.
Turn
So the-
to clear forward.
Yeah, but Sheridan's train has done a lot of work since we've had it.
All right. Is Nasu running
Holy
passengers?
crap!
He
What's
said-
the difference?
Yeah, he hopped on number 3 and joined the passenger crew, I want to say.
Okay.
What a
think so.
difference those two trains are, eh? Wow.
Cleared back too. I'm assuming you're gonna run around them.
Actually, I want to pull the skeleton cars and dump them on the neighboring track for now.
Okay.
Then do a run around and shove the pulpwood cars up
Pulpwood.
to Connolly.
Howdy, howdy, everyone.
Yeah, you gotta get it.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's
Hey,
it going?
Deej. You distracted me.
I have that effect on people.
Yes, you do.
I just appears and goes, squirrel!
that was such a cool movie. Squirrel.
No, the correct answer was moo, not squirrel. Moo.
Moo.
He's even got moo on that car.
Yeah, I was going to show it
Oh,
off
is
for
it
those
still
that
painted blue?
for those that didn't see it earlier. We bought a passenger observation car and we painted it white and named it Moo. I just realized there's no number on this car.
I guess you
Yeah,
have
because
to
the
put
number
one
is moo.
on- Yeah, moo.
Half a car.
Moo to you. That's
Yeah,
an observation car?
Yeah.
I like how Nix. I like how
Doesn't
you've
look
already
like
given
one.
the cow a
Looks
potential
like a
name.
passenger
Forward.
car.
Oh, it does have the number on it. Okay.
Well, it is a passenger car, but it's got the observation deck.
Where?
Next
It's a
bike.
first class vehicle.
Where? I don't see an observation
It's
deck
on
in
the
that thing.
it's on the back. Nasu, are you gonna turn that around or run it in reverse the entire way?
Isn't the
Taking it
observation deck
farther
supposed to
over.
have an upper piece on it?
No, it's a smoking deck off the end.
Oh, is that what
You
it
gotta
is?
pull forward more.
Yeah.
Oh,
do?
because
Yeah, it's not letting me switch it.
It's like one
There it
pin
is.
over or
You're-
something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push the two skeletons on the shortest track and then use the other one to run around.
I mean, Nasu, you do you. I'm just curious. Dome cars, what you're thinking
oh,
of driving.
dome car. Ah. Oh, I see. Because the deck behind it has that rail behind it. That's why they call it an observation deck
Get up there.
for the back of that thing. I thought it was the dome car that made you the extra 20% or something like that.
Well, there
Yeah,
is no
there's no
dumb
Just
car
when
in
I
the
was
game.
about to hit that handbrake.
Ah, okay. So the next car would be that then.
Yeah, probably.
After my incident, I've really started clearing that area. Very good to
Now
bring
I'm
it
gonna open
back.
up my switch list.
Thank you, sir.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I'm going to let you guys have a great time. I got to get myself prepared for a blast tonight.
Well, have
Alrighty.
fun.
Have a good one.
Have fun
Oh, heck yeah.
and Merry Christmas to you.
Well,
Merry
if you guys, I'll be here tomorrow and Christmas if you guys are around. And if not,
Yeah, I
Merry Christmas
probably
to yous all.
won't be.
Oh, if not, you guys have a great Christmas, and we'll catch you probably on, was it the day after?
Yeah.
Until then, have an awesome one. We're out of here.
I'll leave the transfer crew and join the Whittier Connolly just to look at the switch list real quick.
Where's number 6 at right now?
Whittier interchange or Whittier
Whittier
engine
interchange.
service.
Okay.
Jed. Alright, Cher, do you have every single wood-related car on your Switch list?
Apart from the two new ones, yes. I'll add those when I get to do the log run.
Are the two new ones in the interchange right now, or are they up in Connolly somewhere?
They're in Whittier.
Oh, the two new skeletons. Okay.
Or
Yes. I'll get them added when I rearrange the log cars.
Oh, I can add. I'm in your
Oh, yeah.
Switch list right now. I can add them to the Switch list. Oh no, hold on. I can't add them until they set their destinations. All right.
Exactly.
Okay, I didn't know that.
There
That's
you
my
go.
bad.
And I need to rearrange the log cars a little bit, just so I don't have to switch around half a consist and mix one car in.
Okay.
Nix, we have started something in the Rare Order Discord or community, and it is beautiful. Just an entire channel, people constantly saying moo.
I hope like Adam or one of their moderators / admins finally like shows up in my stream and actually sees why we're talking about Moo 24/7.
Yeah.
Sheridan, you going up Connolly?
Yes.
Yeah, we're a little light on work right now because there's not much going on.
Your switches are set up, Connolly.
Thank you, sir.
Digest, you can take Silva Wilmot if you want. There may or may not be cars down there ready to go to the interchange again.
Alrighty.
Oh
give me
boy.
1 second.
That skeleton car is almost, or skeleton train's almost empty.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to run the bulkheads up now, because then it will be empty by the time I get back down. Then I can
Yeah.
rearrange the destinations on those and get the last two ones attached and
Oh.
added to the switch list.
So Silva, Wilmot. Guessing 5's down at
Yeah, it should be
Field
industrial.
5 is, yeah, in the engine house. Or roundhouse.
Roger that. Oh, I teleported right inside the locomotive. I was in the boiler.
Nice.
It's at 93%. Good enough.
Oh yeah, sure. You have one car, or one log left to load into the pond, and then those cars are ready to go.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get ready to shove that up the hill too, or are you going to be in the way?
I'm gonna be in the way.
I mean, we could attach the skeleton cars onto that.
Yeah, can do.
So the car at Wilmot's still good.
Oh, the new Whittier cars to the new one. Or okay.
Yeah.
Onto that train, yeah.
All right. Cool. I can do that.
I mean, if you want to go through the hassle of rearranging the destinations for them, the 8 cars that are sitting by the pond, 4 of them go to one track and the other 4 go to a different one. So effectively rearrange it such that we have 5 of each of the 2 destinations.
Okay. Are the destinations next to each
need
other?
To pull that back up.
No.
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 Okay.
So there is only one car in Silva that needs to go to the interchange right now.
Yeah, it's.
Community resources. You're cleared back 6.
Okay. I was about to mention that you were standing right there. I didn't realize you didn't go Sheridan.
I've just kind of been flipping switches and everything.
Yeah, Chief, can we swap 3 for one of those switches? Sorry, 2.
Yeah, I mean, the next engine we purchase, we could go and get you an S23 if you want.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how it would perform up these hills.
You know, hold on, what am I
But
doing?
You went
I
the.
mean,
Oh, I missed the switch. My bad.
2 is still doing the job, but the more cars we get, the more she's gonna struggle. So I'm kind of thinking if we could get something a little bit stronger for the Whittier area, and then potentially grab the 10-wheel and put that up for passenger runs instead.
What is number 2, the 10-wheeler?
2 is the 10-wheeler, yes, and 3 is the Mogul, the weakest engine we've got.
Alright, 6 clear back.
Yeah, I'm gonna run around these cars here.
Yeah, I've got you set to go around them.
Frame rate saying anything better than the 10-wheeler on a hill? When we start amounting money after the next freight rotation, we'll sit down and settle out a new engine.
Ugh.
Trying to think what I have running up.
I can't frickin' push this many cars in there.
Do you need me to help?
The C25 may work.
Let me put it this way, the zone
Not
doesn't
enough
fit 'em.
space. I've got that up right now, and according to the captive freight cheat sheet, P3 and 4 will fit 6 each. P2 fits 4 and P1 fits 4.
Yeah, I may have to rearrange these.
What is the G25?
3, 4 fits how many?
6 each, and it produces 20. All hooked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange these because
I would look at the locations and see how much is in storage of each though.
how do we do that?
Press I, go to locations, click Connolly.
Oh, right.
The saddle tank Mikado might not be a bad idea, but that's one that's gonna constantly need to be refueled.
Wasn't that meant for the Walker branch?
Yeah. I'm sure it wouldn't do bad in Connolly. It'd probably do just as amazing, actually. But, we don't... I mean, we could definitely go with another engine for Connolly, rather than the saddle tank Mikado.
Yeah, anything with a little more oomph would be amazing up here.
Okay, well, we'll make that our next upgrade then.
Berkshire.
No, don't put the Berkshire up Connolly. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, C25 consolidation. 25, 200, cost 10K. Oh, these are... No, there's still a log on it.
Why are these still saying P1?
He's got to cycle it unless you've got the power to cycle him as well.
Sheridan
I don't
might
know
have
where
it,
that
though.
unlocks. Alright. I'm gonna switch where the handbrake is. Oh, you already beat me to
Yeah,
it.
sorry.
All good.
Alright, hold on.
You're just like me, you're used to running solo.
Sher, do you need my help with the cars?
Oh, I just disconnected.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I just
You're
needed
good
to
backwards.
switch destination on these.
Oh shit, the last car just unloaded.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
did it really?
Yeah.
Alright, well, you'd have to recouple. If
Okay.
you were willing to push these.
Alright, we gotta set
Alright.
these cars up. So some of
for
these are set
logs.
to Connolly Creek L1 and then Connolly Creek L3.
Yeah.
Well, L1 will fit 5.
L1 fits 5 and L3
L2.
fits 7.
Yeah, L2 will fit 8. L3 is just a pain in the ass because they're reversed.
Yep.
So what lanes
It
do we
is.
want then?
1 and 2 if we can get away with it.
1 and 2? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do
What do
5
we
and 5
got?
then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, L1's got 17 showing in it right now, and 2's got 9.1. I don't know how you get 0.1 logs, but
It's one of
1,
those
2,
universe
3,
mysteries,
4,
I think.
5.
someone just, cut it a little high on the stump and then cut the stump down and threw it in the stack.
Yep.
Alright. Apply.
You're gonna beat me to it in your free cam.
Yeah, I was right there anyway. Alright, Jerry, are you going to the end of Connolly?
Yes.
Alright. Do you want me to pull these out to the interchange and let you handle them? The skeleton cars?
Can do.
Okay.
Oh, actually, they need to be shoved up.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just leave them.
What are we at?
They need to be shoved up.
Empty.
Which log lane is first? Is that L1?
Going up to
L-
Connolly, yeah, the first one is
yeah.
L1.
Yes.
Okay. Then you know what? I'm gonna pull them out and rearrange the cuts because I got L3 in front of, or L2 in front of L1.
You can do that, or you can just cycle them.
Well, that would require me changing both sets again. So, you know what? I'll just
that's
do it
fair.
for immersive reasons. We're just gonna do it this way.
Sounds good. Where was it?
Would an 080 switcher do the job? Probably. Let's have a look at that. That's the S51. That's $23,000. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. What was that? Maybe throw number 3 onto a switcher in a bigger yard.
What are we empty? 274?
The Atlantic is probably way better for the passengers at this point. Or sorry, the Pacific that we have, number 4.
Yeah.
But that handles Bryson. Which, I mean, I guess we could switch crews for this equipment.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that big of an issue swapping them around.
The S23 would probably be a little bit more reasonable than the S51.
How much do the pulpwood cars weigh when they're fully loaded?
A lot.
Yes.
About 50 ton. They have about 50 tons of pulpwood on them. Also,
L1
number
and
5
L1,
departing Dillsboro to the east.
L2.
Where's 5 going to? Sorry?
5 departing Dillsboro east to
Okay.
Silva.
You're disconnected from L2s. You want little lane or
Yeah,
long lane?
little.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I had to switch out a boxcar at Dillsboro, so while I was in there, I sorted all the cars. So the one with the highest amount of cargo is all the way towards the end of the spur, while the one with the least is towards the front of the switch. So make it easier for the future.
Nasu, since you're gonna basically effectively go all the way down to Sylvia and back, you might as well just wait until you get back.
You're clear forward. I can jump up there and move forward down to at any point.
That also could work. If you want to grab 4 and then just highball it. And meet 3 somewhere.
We're swapping 4 for 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the general idea right now.
Okay. Only downside to that is it'll be because 3 is what, a mogul?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so only downside is once we do that, 6 will have to take all the coal cars up into whatchamacalls it? The Gap, Robinson Gap.
Yeah, unless we buy a dedicated engine for that.
Did you hop on and swap around all the locos in Bryson?
I can neither confirm or deny.
Alright, noted it bothered you that much.
No, I popped on earlier because I was bored before lunch, and I did a bit of a post-session cleanup type deal.
We'll make sure to pull all locos into roundhouses.
So we're swapping 3 and 4.
I think so right now, yeah.
Okay. I'll update the info.
Well, wait, hold on. 3 and 4, that doesn't solve your issue for 2, though.
No.
So are we swapping
I mean-
4 and 2 then?
For now, I'm still good, but if we add a whole lot more cars, then it might begin to be an issue.
Yeah, this is why I'm
That's
kind of
some-
like hesitant on like expanding the railroad, just because I feel like we're already under-equipped or underpowered.
Yeah, we are.
Now, the alternative is we sell 2 and replace it with a brand new 2.
Yeah.
But I'd rather not sell an engine right
How
now.
much money we got?
Not much.
Well, 461. With that being said, when all the logs get spotted, if we progress time to what, 1800-ish for the peak hour, we may also have a bunch of cars going back to the interchange at that point.
It won't be a few grand worth, that's for sure, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, between returning the rest of the cars on the map to the interchange, the passengers, and then starting the next day, yeah, by midday tomorrow, we would probably have another engine we could buy.
I was thinking, because like 2 right now is at 4,500. If we increase its condition to 100, it should value go up. If
Yeah.
that's still an option. I'm just holding 4 on the turntable till I know exactly what I'm doing with it.
What is this? Oh, this is passenger coming by. Yes, I know I can't sell until the interchange time. Because I would also like to sell the 1 passenger car we do have that's the 60 capacity and upgrade it to the 84. Alright, sure. I am prepping your skeleton cars again.
Okay.
You don't have any log cars up there already, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to slide these exactly back where they were in the sawmill.
Okay.
And they should be set. There's 2 cuts, 5 and 5, for L1 and L2.
Yeah, except I'm missing 3 for L1. be added to the switch list.
Okay, well,
But we'll do that.
I just know that these need to be ran up there before we cycle time.
Yes.
Nah, so that's still not a bad speed though.
That's pretty good.
I don't know. Dark was doing a-okay. He wasn't complaining about it yesterday, so.
Two coming down the Y.
Alright, I'm setting your cars in on one side. And I'm going to reverse back into the engine shed for the moment.
Okay.
And then I might need to fuel up. Yeah, I'll need to fuel up after you get in here. Oh, I thought you were going to bring down pulpwood.
No, they're not done yet.
Okay. I can sit down here and just wait and see if you actually need assistance, and I'll help you if you need it.
Alright, cool. Don't think I'll need help going up. If I go past 400 tons, it's a real struggle getting up there.
You know, the alternative is maybe eventually we just invest in, say, the... What is it? SW1 for you. Because the SW1 has 49,000 or 49.5 thousand pounds of traction effort. That will put you, I mean, just shy of the S51 switcher, but you'll be way smaller.
Okay. Sounds good.
The only difference is about like $3,000 more.
Yeah, it might be worth it then.
Something else short term I just kind of thought of is you could get another T-17 and MU the units together. It's only 6,000, and then you'd end up with like 30,000 tractive effort.
Yeah, but I've got space issues to consider as well.
Fair. Wasn't thinking about those.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea, but it's not the greatest either. Which, I mean,
Y'all
kind of
can
goes
tell
back
me if
to...
I'm wrong. I don't care.
kind of goes back to like the same discussion earlier about the K25T. Or K28T, sorry. The logging tank Mikado.
Good for fuel.
The only thing that the logging Mikado has going for it is the fact that it's good in tight spaces. Other than that, it's useless. That and the fact that it has independent brakes for days.
You see, that's kind of music to my ears.
And when I mean brakes for days, I mean a single locomotive coming down the Connolly branch. You don't even have to hook up the air on those things. You can have 25 cars coming down, and the locomotive brakes will not just hold back that train, but bring it to a complete stop if you set it to like 30%.
Nice.
Like it's the most OP brakes on the entire game.
Well, frame rate, we already have the diesel stands in place.
And the diesel stands are like the least expensive thing in the entire game. They're like 200 a pop.
Yeah. Because ours... Where's ours? Ours is over here. It's already fully built.
How good is the... Well, I guess the dome tanker doesn't cost much.
No, I don't think so, but it's also like...
It's like 800.
Diesel
the
is
dome tanker.
very fuel efficient too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how it was in the game. Like I've got an SW1, I just haven't ran it much because I was waiting on getting the dome tanker filled.
Alright, so I need something to do then. Someone's idling on 4.
I'm standing on it right now. I was
Okay.
waiting to figure out if it needed to come down or not.
Brandon says, can't wait to get this game. Well, I hope you enjoyed as much as we have.
The real question is, why haven't you gotten it yet?
Some
Yeah.
people might be just waiting on Christmas.
Fair enough. But if you're like me and buy your own Christmas presents, any day can be Christmas.
Yeah, don't remind me. Because I've already spent way too much. Well, I guess you're not a model railroader if you claim you spend way too much on engines. Because I have absolutely spent a ridiculous amount of money on engines so far this year.
You're not a model railway enthusiast, you're a collector.
Yeah.
After a certain point.
Yeah, it's $10, right?
God, I wish. If it was $10 like a car, that'd be just phenomenal.
Well, no, that's the point. You become an enthusiast.
No, I say you become an enthusiast after you buy your fourth model train.
For the month or year?
Good point.
Starter
Oh.
set at minimum is 200 or down, yeah.
I don't even want to know how much. I'm still paying off the engines that I bought this year.
Remember when you could go into a store and put things on layaway?
No, I got
Still
locals that
can
still
at
do
some
that.
stores.
The layaways are not always the greatest, but depending on the store, but yeah, it's still possible.
Yeah.
I know if anybody here is familiar with the Pittsburgh area, there's Brady's Train Outlet that layaways for 90 days. Or 60 days, one of the two.
I was about to say, aren't most layaways 90 days?
Yeah. I actually laid away it was a heavy Mikado that I got, an O gauge Wheeling Lake Erie Lionel Legacy heavy Mikado. I've been dangerously collecting a lot of W and LE.
Sounds about right for you, Nix.
Yeah. I have. Actually, I got all of my W and LE this year. And that's a scary thought because there's 7 engines. What did I get this year? I got 2 GP35s or 38s. 1 SD40. One, I think it's a B6. It's an 060 switcher. A Burke, a heavy Mikado, and a Mallet.
Nice.
Not for my wallet, it wasn't. Because 2 of those are Lionel Legacies. The other ones are MTH.
For your wallet, no. For your sanity, absolutely.
I'm pulling 4 back into the shop.
In fact, I actually have the heavy Mikado in my room. It's just packed away right now. The Mallet's downstairs, along with the B6 and Berkshire.
All right, number 5, departing Silva Interchange westbound for Dillsborough Yard.
Actually, you know what? Since we're talking about this, I'll go over to my TikTok. Because I've posted my engines on there. And I will show you guys and share this in stream chat of my Wheeling and Lake Erie Berkshire that smokes like a goddamn bear. I want to go to my channel, damn it. So I'm going to my channel. Got it. And then paste. So the link going into the chat is to my TikTok, which I don't post too much to, but you guys are welcome to follow if you would like. But yeah, that particular video is showing off the Berkshire and the smoke rings that it's shooting off, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Frame Rate bought 2 motorcycles this year. He hopes that he didn't spend more than that on trains.
Let me think about that. Frame rate, how much did you spend? And for the record, I'm actually only counting the money I spent on wheeling and Lake Erie engines. Okay, yeah, not that much. Oh wait, you spent 6K and 17K on 2 bikes, but sold your old bike for 21K. So you spent effectively only 2K.
Yeah, didn't you spend 2K on one purchase?
Oh, actually, hold on. No, I gotta roll back 450 bucks. So $4,400 on only my wheeling and Lake Erie engines that I bought this year,
Jesus.
which is not counting two Weirton steel switchers and a Norfolk Southern SD70 Mac, which
See,
is like
that's why
another 17. No, it's another 1,500.
Number 5 west
Oh,
leaving
I'm so ashamed of myself
Silva.
right now.
Yeah, number 5 leaving Silva westbound. Will meet the passenger at Dillsboro.
And how many of them can you ride? None of them, but I don't care.
That's why I'm glad I never got into
Plus,
model railroad like that.
model trains are cooler than any motorcycle.
Yeah. I love mine. I don't see. I don't regret any of that. Mainly because like in my family, it's stuff that gets passed down, and I do have a picture actually going into our train room in the basement in my house, which I'm not currently living in right now. But going down the steps, there's a line of old Lionel tubular track that has engines from different family members within my family. So there's my grandfather's engine, my great uncle's engine, my dad's engine, my sister's engine, and my two small switchers. All like post-war era engines.
See, like I said, y'all know more about trains because you got that knowledge too.
Yeah, so frame rate, I think about you and me spent about the same amount of money this year.
Got an AI running?
That one does. Yeah, but the two line I like it. I just got into Lionel's line because traditionally we've had MTH, which we could use their DCS system with Proto 2 and Proto 3. But I actually did end up buying a Lionel Legacy Base 3, which semi works. Yeah, I don't even want to get into the amount of money I've spent on other things model rating related to this year.
So I've got 24 cars sitting on my switch list.
Okay.
That's rookie numbers.
Yeah, true.
Are you squared away and everything's up there at Connolly?
Yep.
Okay, so we were waiting on you just to skip time then.
Yep. Skip.
An
Yeah,
hour.
actually. Can you hold off skipping until I get back down, because then we can use that hour skip to repair number 2 a bit.
Yeah, okay. Then while you're doing that,
Not
I'm
too
gonna...
much trouble.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and refill my water bottle. I'm setting switches for you to go right into the shed.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah, I'll BRB, guys.
Alrighty.
Which, as a reminder, now looking at the clock that we're like 3.5 hours in, if you guys have been here for a while, I do recommend getting up, getting a stretch in, grabbing yourself a drink, going to the bathroom, stretching your legs. It's a healthy thing to do. So I will BRB.
Yeah, you don't need to run off. Thank you. And take my eyes off the UI for like 5 seconds. Whoops, that's 10 miles increase.
Where are we at right now? I jumped in your engine.
All right, number 5 is back in the roundhouse at Dillsboro. Number 3, on your way back through Dillsboro Yard, the track is aligned for the main for you.
So I found someone that has essentially taken the whole map and given out averages
Yeah.
for the grades.
Yeah, I think there's one part of the grade it's like 5%.
Well, the average for Red Mountain, or was that actually what that was called? Now I gotta double check. Red Marble is 4.3.
Mm.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot of double heading over Red Marble.
Probably. Either double heading or short trains.
Yeah.
So I walked into the kitchen to refill my water bottle, and my mom is in the kitchen. She's like, "Yeah, you got to give me a warning before you go downstairs because I'm wrapping presents." And I turned to her, it's like, "Yeah, as if I'm going to get out of my chair for the next couple of hours and do that. You don't have anything to worry about."
Almost there.
Almost where?
Over there.
Entering East Whittier.
Ah.
East Whittier set for straight. Main.
I missed the comment earlier that BG Gaming said, "Damn, you have an addiction." I do not.
2 in shed, ready for time skip.
All right, let me just slide myself in there too, because I could use a little extra love there.
The repair zone actually stretches out quite a bit from the shed.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Did not know that. All right, waiting an hour. Or do we? How much time do we want?
See, I've got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Gillies ready, I think. So a bit more to get the last 2.
All right, skipping another hour. Final phase of the bridge from Bryson to Fontana is complete.
Okay.
I now have
Oh shit, we can go to Brooks now too, and Alarka.
quite a few cars to pick up.
Yeah. Do we want to skip another hour? Sure.
Like half an hour if we can.
That's unfortunately not possible. It's wait 1 hour or sleep.
Yeah. 1 hour then.
Okay. Can we get eyes on Pulpwood in Sylvia Paper Mill?
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. I'm heading down there now. Just gonna check my car. Okay, I don't have any cars in Sylvia right now.
Pulpwood.
There are no pulpwood cars in Sylvia.
Nope. They're all
Oh
up
right.
here.
Okay. Never mind.
I have
Everything
one car
is
to
in.
sort, 2 cars.
Everything wood is at Connolly right now. I see you're a fan of RO Sheridan. Yep.
All right. So what are we doing now? Or is wood ready or?
um. Well, last car is still loading the last log, so if I go and fetch a bit of top off my fuel and start heading up there, it might be done by the time I get there.
Okay.
Nah, Sue, that's not too many stations. It's just enough.
The only problem is part of that line now going to Hemingway and Alarka are 25-mile-per-hour zones.
Mm-hmm.
Does Alarka have an interchange? Or is that...
No, it's
Alarka, you
Andrews.
can build a Y up there, actually.
Oh,
It should be
okay.
in your milestones now. And then you can build a bridge, or I'm sorry, Alarka Junction. And then you can build a bridge all the way out to Alarka. And then I want to say Alarka's got like a little bit of a yard.
Yeah, as far as I've heard, Sylvia and Andrews are the 2 interchanges. So farthest east, farthest west.
I've not made it out to actual Alarka on my single player.
Yeah, I've not either, so... Alarka has the copper mine, apparently.
Yeah, we've got the coal mine now, so if you want to pick up contracts for it, if you feel like it.
Yeah, let me just go through. Because we're definitely not struggling enough as is already with contracts.
That's why I said if you feel like it.
Well, I mean, of course I don't feel like it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
It should be some good money, though.
Some of the Bryson stuff is tier 4 still.
Alright, so 4 is gonna be putting around all over Bryson collecting cars.
Alright, Robinson Gap Coal has up to tier 3 contract. Are those cars provided at the interchange?
Yes.
Okay, so we don't have to buy like our own hoppers or anything.
No.
Well, someone was saying that you can take your... Actually, now that we have that unlocked, we can probably look. You can take your hoppers and get coal from there. I don't remember who was saying it, though.
It doesn't seem to be an option yet. So we might
Okay.
have to progress a little further if it is. Tier 3 is doable. Okay, so we'll start with tier 3. That will start tomorrow. Unfortunately, we don't have anything else available to add on other than that. Frame rate is saying that you can't, so I'm guessing that the coal is going to work the same way that it has for fueling.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, Larka has the copper mine.
Since Sheridan is heading up, and nobody else is nearby, Sheridan, I'm gonna follow you up through the Y, but reverse so I can turn around.
Yep.
Because I gotta prep myself to run back to Sylvia then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I've got 10 cars ready at the moment.
Oh yes, Gecko, there's gonna be plenty for us to do. We're gonna need all hands we can get. Actually, do we have somebody in every single engine right now? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up in 4.
So I'm 6, Sheridan's 2, Jack
Yeah,
4.
So according to Connor, for purchasing coal is currently interchange cars only,
Okay.
Okay.
which is a missed opportunity because I feel like once you open up the coal mine, you should be able to take those up there and be like, hey, we need these filled, and pay for it that way.
Yeah, that would be really neat.
It might be a suggestion to write along with the, what were we saying, the sawmill to Dillsboro for the
Strong
furniture.
arm 'em.
I don't think it works that way.
That's another option if we don't, or if you don't sell number 2. You could make number 2 kind of a floater for whichever area has the most work that day.
Sorry, say that again. I was on my phone.
That's another option you can do if you don't sell number 2. You can make it kind of like a floater for whichever area has the most work that day.
Yeah, it's an option. The suggestion's been made 1,000 times already. I'm not surprised. So hopefully they'll do something about it.
Seeing that white car on the end of the train is so weird. But why are we using AI on the passenger train?
Because Nasu's lazy.
How do you pronounce that word?
Oh, it's 'cause he's eating.
F-U-S-E-E.
A fusey?
Yeah, fusey.
Hmm. Strange word.
I hope they add torpedoes to the game. Just so I can prank my friends. They'll be going down the track, you know, doing 45 miles an hour, and all of a sudden just bang, 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 bang.
Okay, I've heard that a few times. You're gonna have to tell me what that is.
What?
The
So,
torpedo.
so the torpedoes, they're. Remember how when you were a kid, how you could get those little rolls, and if you like, hit it with something sharp, it'd make the banging noise on each like one of the tabs on it.
Oh, like
It's
a cap gun?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like it's kind of like a pop cap, but on a much larger scale. They'll put them. They used to put them like within a certain distance of areas where like can track crews and stuff like that, or where there were hazards up ahead, basically to notify the crew, hey, you need to stop. And
Okay.
so no matter what else was making noise, when these things went off, it sounded like bombs going off.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
yeah, you can find videos of them going off on YouTube, because a lot of railroads still have them but rarely use them, and when they expire, a lot of railroads like to do this big like fanfare show where they'll lay them all out on like a mile track and just run something over all of them. But the reason why they're called torpedoes is because when they hit something, they go bang.
Nasu, you're in like rush hour right now. That's why there's probably an overdue of passengers.
Yeah, everybody needs to get home.
Yeah, or I guess the first time I saw it, all I thought of was, like an actual torpedo, a ship-launched torpedo. And I was like, where does that even fit in? I am so confused.
Yeah.
Well, dang it. Looks like I completely drained L2 up at Colony Creek.
Yeah.
What, are you out of fuel?
No. The
He's
log supply.
drained the yard.
Yeah, the yard's completely drained.
Yeah.
And I'm still waiting for the last log to be loaded.
Bring it down anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just need a quick nature call first.
Just doing a quick top off on water and coal. Alright, Whittier's interchange is set for the main. Just FYI.
Alrighty. To the person who was asking about what torpedoes are, if you check our VC chat room, I posted a video there so you can see what they're like. They're also
Alright.
more commonly referred to as detonators.
Oh god. I'll look at it when I've got everything packed up and heading down the line.
Roger. So I got one car there. I got one car there. Okay. Moo. I could tell where Nasu is.
Alright, so how's everybody else making out right now?
I am currently down at the paperboard area. Got a box car, well, 2 box cars here for silver interchange.
Okay. I
Four's
guess
picking
I'm
up a few empties.
I guess I'm taking a lunch break then.
Dinner break.
Snack break. Don't worry, Chad. I got Oreos. Kit Kat, get out of here.
I was thinking Kit Kats too.
And the best part is my mom just bought new Oreos, but I gotta finish this pack first. Can't be a gremlin and open a fresh pack of Oreos when you haven't finished the last one.
Freaking perfect timing. Last lock loaded just as I pulled out.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Gecko's apparently worked on a submarine. That's cool.
Alright, I give you props because I don't think I could handle being underwater in an enclosed space for that long.
Oh, cool. So one of my friends was out at the Western Maryland Scenic Rare today and saw 1309 in action. Lucky bugger.
That's nice.
Of course it's that. How close are you? 16.2.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it very carefully down the mountain.
And apparently today is 1223 day. As in
Okay.
Pennsylvania Rare, it's 1223.
I don't know which engine that is.
It's a 440. I believe it's at Strasbourg at the Rare Museum there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll post a photo of it for you next year in a sec, once my Discord responds.
Matthew, there's so many trains going by there, he just likes to sleep with the sounds.
All right, there you go, Nick. So I posted a photo of it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've seen that engine, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been to Strasbourg. I didn't grow up that far from Strasbourg. I've actually been to quite a few museums, believe it or not.
Only train museum I've ever been to is the Baltimore in Ohio.
I've been there.
Yep. That was the last time I saw 1309 sitting out in the parking lot, looking like a scrap of, you know, a pile of junk scrap.
I actually got very annoyed, and I think I actually may have told Sheridan the story, but when I went to DC with my girlfriend, say like a year and a half ago, might have been longer than that. When you go down to DC from Philadelphia, you obviously would pass Baltimore and Ohio.
Yep.
And you know, I made a comment. I was like, "Hey, can we stop at the museum?" And she's like, "Nope." I was like, "Bitch."
We're breaking up right now.
Were you driving?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh. Well, that idea goes out the window then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of sucks though.
I remember going to the museum though as a kid, a youngin, and it's a nice museum. With its indoor roundhouse and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I remember. So I went to the B&O Rare Museum when I was 17. And I remember when I got there, the first thing I did was, starting to find my way to beeline straight to the Allegheny. Snapped a picture of 1309, beelined it to the Allegheny, and stayed there pretty much the entire time in the cab. Like, I knew this was here. It's the only thing I know that's here. I'm just gonna come and spend time here.
Now, yeah, so I've been to B&O. I've been to Strasbourg, obviously. Yeah, let me think. So B&O Strasbourg.
Strasbourg.
Altoona. I actually don't think I've been to anything out here near Pittsburgh yet this year.
This year.
Well, just in general. Sorry. Because I've only been out here a year.
Terminator did the same thing as me when he went to the B&O Museum.
Going down south, let me think. I went to Spencer's, which was the North Carolina Museum of Transportation.
Yep.
I don't think the 611 was there though, from what I remember. There's another museum in the south. Spencer's is in North Carolina. There's another one in South Carolina that's
Roanoke?
No. It's it's got a weird name. It's Southerners Museum of Civil War History or something like that. It's got the general in it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or the general and or the Texas. I've seen both of the engines.
They belong in a museum together.
Yeah. And then there was a museum in Savannah, Georgia that I've seen. I don't remember what that was called. And then the only time I was out west, we saw the location of the Golden Spike. With the remakes of those engines, but Golden Spike was not there. Yeah, the replicas. Thank you.
Not the remix of the.
Yeah. Yeah, the replicas. Which, from what I've heard, are not even historically accurate in color because they actually can't determine what color they originally were. But yeah, we got all the way out there. The museum's like in the middle of nowhere in the bumfuck desert, and the Golden Spike's not even there. It's in California.
All right, number five, heading east to Silver Interchange.
What was that, Jack?
Why'd they move it?
It's in a museum in California, and it's got something to do with a Californian governor or something, some crap like that. I don't know why. And then still a museum that has an engine in it, but not a railroad museum, is the Franklin Mint and or the Franklin Institute, sorry, in
Oh yeah,
Philadelphia with
because
the
they have
6,000
what,
in it.
Baldwin 50,000 or whatever it is.
6,000, I think it is.
Yeah.
The experimental.
Yeah. The experimental that never ran.
Did it never run? I thought they tested it at least
Oh
once.
no, it was I think it was 60,000. It was some like huge strange number. Yeah.
Yeah, it's engine 60,000, and it was experimental for I forget what it was. Something with it was some sort of heater that had in it.
Probably water tube. I think maybe.
Somebody can look it up.
All right.
And I think there's a very tiny museum,
Oh, those two are.
I believe, dedicated to the New York subway, but I could be wrong.
See, up here in Massachusetts, especially us being part of our New England and our love of incredibly old things, we have nothing in the way of train museums, really. Like here in Massachusetts, the best that you'll get for a train museum is it's literally like, oh, there's a caboose in a park, and they list it as a train museum. Like I have to go if I want to ride on a steam train, I have to go all the way down to Essex and Connecticut to ride the steam train there. I'm like, I'm not going to Connecticut.
No offense to anybody that lives in Connecticut that's watching the stream.
Listen, I have family in Connecticut, and if you live in Connecticut, I genuinely feel sorry for you. Because the only place worse to live in Connecticut is Ohio.
Frame rate is saying a water tube firebox. I'm assuming that's going back to the engine 6000.
Thermic siphons on steroids, yeah.
It was built to run, though, right? Like, it was operational at one point.
Yeah, but I don't think it ever did actually run.
They never once fired it up.
Well, it's more. I think it's more of one of those things that Baldwin kind of came and it's like, hey, look what we did, and then kind of like just kept it around. But I could be wrong on that.
I mean, you would think, knowing Baldwin, that they would have tested it at least once.
Yeah.
Oh, frame rate is saying it did run. Okay.
How long for, though?
I imagine not long, because that engine, I think, went into the Franklin Institute almost nearly perfect condition.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Huh.
They need to
I'll have to
restore
go
it and
back
run it
and
on the main line.
yeah, I'll have to go back and look at the history of it. I did see it in person though, which was cool because it's a very large lad, not insanely huge, but it's very big inside a museum. Which they knocked out the entire wall to put that engine in the damn museum. Apparently operated between 1927 and 1933. Baldwin loaned it out. So it got loaned out to what? Probably Pennsylvania.
Probably.
Right, 2 coming up on Video Y.
Alright, I'm still sitting here waiting for cars.
You might be waiting for a bit.
Yeah. Sorry, stream.
None of the pulpwoods are ready.
Yeah, they take about a day.
Yeah.
From the time that you bring them up to when they're ready.
I'm about to grab the last car from Bryson, and then I think the other two are in East Whittier
You know what? I did see those.
or West Whittier. Yeah.
But that's why Sheridan's here. Sheridan can chuck them out. Or switch them out. Damn it. Why does my brain suck? I always say shunt over switch.
Because deep down inside, you're from England.
Yeah, you know what? There
Is
is
that the
ancestry
difference
that,
in it?
does go directly to England for me, but that's the side point.
Your ancestors are speaking to you.
I do have ancestors that literally came over on the Mayflower and the ship after.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family's been here a long time. All right, Adder, have a good night.
CB&Q, ATSF, SP. It was converted to oil there, Great Northern, then back to Baldwin, powered back to coal and a stationary boiler. Then reassembled and donated to the museum.
Huh. So I'm surprised. I actually thought it didn't see service.
Two is clear of Maine.
Number
At
3
Whittier?
is pulling in on the other side of the interchange here at Whittier for the refuel.
Oh, okay.
But 3's waiting for 2 to clear. You know what? Maybe I'll be a passenger for a little bit.
Oh yeah, the boiler on that locomotive is interesting.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I found a photo of it online. Give me 1 second here. Let me check my speed. There you go, Nix. I posted it in the channel chat. Yeah, you can. But back the chair's in the back. Nasu.
Where did you send that? In the
The
call?
voice call chat.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right. Number 5 heading
Oh, there you go.
westbound to Dillsboro interchange.
Didn't they call the boiler a superheater?
Dillsboro. It's a water tube.
Huh. Yeah, so Baldwin never sold one. That's interesting.
Ford apart in Bryson for Whittier.
Oh, Gecko, that's kind of cool. He posted a picture of the submarine he was on.
Alright, FYI, I am leaving 6 at Whittier Shed. I'm physically on the passenger train.
Roger
Just to change the scenery
that.
while waiting for
That's
cars
fair.
to load, or cars to ship. I'm back here playing blackjack with Nasu.
But you're not sitting at the same table.
I am now. The weird thing, though, is with the observation car, the doors on the one side don't open on the car.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can sort of like. Yeah. Can I sit on the shitter? Not in the observation car. There's a tiny closet with 2 doors.
Yep.
Alright, why are we stopped?
Fuel.
Oh.
You good on water?
What class is that, Gecko? Is that a Los Angeles?
Oh, I think I need a sandwich.
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 Where even are you? Oh, you're in the log siding. Okay.
And I need to look at this video.
Oh, the one of the detonators?
Yeah.
Yeah, skip to about 40 seconds.
Oh, they look like just little things that clip onto the track too.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, skip to about 40 seconds. At about 45, you'll hear them start going off.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
What?
So the door to the back of the observation car has
Damn.
physics, so you can't phase through it. But the windows next to it, forget it. You can just walk right through them.
Oh,
This
that's
must be a
great.
reset.
So it is a Los Angeles. Nice. Somebody knows their submarines.
Well, that's it's like the most common one. There is or Gecko can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the most common one. I'm trying to remember what the other ones were that we've got like 3 of. The sea wolves or something.
The USS Asheville.
East or west side, Gecko?
What are you asking? May I get a position increase, Mr. Chairman? I mean, Mr. President? I think I have Sheridan set to officer. I forget what the permissions are, actually, so hold on.
Four passing 62 eastbound.
I'm just gonna set you a dispatcher.
I think that only allows them to operate the CTC.
Yeah.
Virginia classes are the newest. What's that?
Alright, I'm gonna grab 6 and grab 2 cars that are in Whittier.
Roger that.
Since Mr. Derpman is on a sandwich lunch break.
Yeah, the sea was.
And number 5 is back at Dillsboro Engine House.
Okay.
Ooh.
Was not a fan of San Diego. I've been there once. Still haven't made it to Pearl yet, though. It's on my bucket list.
Pearl
To
Harbor.
where?
Yeah.
And what's happening?
I'm
Engine
just
4
grabbing
past 61 eastbound.
I'm grabbing the cars out of the Whittier section.
Didn't they end up closing down the floating platform at Pearl Harbor like indefinitely while they figure out what to do with it because it has like structural cracks in it?
I'm not sure.
It might. Frame rate
I'm
actually
very
might
much
be
a military history buff, so north of San Diego.
Alright, so there's a funny thing right now in the game audio that if somebody else is blowing a whistle or making a noise to the engine, that if you rotate your camera, it
Oh, yeah.
distorts it.
Mhm.
Or if you go really fast by them.
Yeah.
Or zoom in really quick.
Yeah, it happens with the bell too.
Three, are you still loading or no? You're departing.
Now he's moving.
All right. I'm gonna hit the pocket at Ella then and wait on you.
2 going in shed.
Enjoy your sandwich.
Thank you. Nice ham and cheese mayo.
You didn't make me one, did you?
No,
Bastard.
it wouldn't be good by the time it arrived.
Shouldn't stop you from trying.
Yeah.
True.
I want that sandwich overnighted to me.
But on the other hand, I'm not entirely sure I want to be banned from ever entering the US because I sent biological weapons.
Yeah, God forbid you sent the United States a healthy sandwich.
Yeah.
Alright, number 6, servicing Whittier.
Yeah. I'm well aware. I've done that a time or two and had trains run. Because, like, my passenger train's supposed to stop at Alarca, but it's ended up, like, way down there at milepost 74 before.
Right.
That was fun.
How do you extinguish a fuse? Just run over it?
You just click it again. Because it's Control F to throw them down, and then you click them to remove them.
Are you picking anything up at Ela?
I am not, no.
Okay,
I'm
so...
just holding for 3.
Alright, so I'll have time to run around and then...
Oh yeah, you
prep
got
myself
plenty of
for you
time.
guys.
I am pulling all these cars, so if I need to push them, let me know.
I could do a run around at the interchange. Unless you want to do that early and just shove it into the end of the contest.
I can do that, or I can park them next to you on a track.
Yeah, whichever works. I mean,
It's-
I only
it's
have
only
two
like 8
cars,
cars.
so. Oh, actually, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm gonna cross all these off of my switch list, though.
Yeah, I'm just sitting down here at Dillsborough Yard, waiting for the next task.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing about our setup right now is we're avoiding trying to send people back and forth between locations,
Yeah.
which sometimes results in some people not having things to do for a while.
That's fine. Doesn't bother me.
Which I would say in that case, either just like jump on the train and help with somebody else, or just hop on the passenger cars.
Alright. Where are the passenger cars right now?
About to
Ela.
be entering Ella.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, they're pulling in right now.
Yeah, if you run across the map, you might get there in time.
What are you talking about? I'm already here.
Wow, your legs move fast.
It's almost like I don't have to get to a telegraph office to quickly get to the other side of the map.
Yeah, I never had to deal with that.
I think that's how COS is going to operate.
How what?
COS is going to operate with the telegraph office.
You.
Well, in Railroads Online, you got to open up the map and use it.
Yeah.
But you also don't have to connect the offices. I think they're going to go for something a little bit more immersive.
Right.
I'm fine with that, too.
Hello there.
3, you should be lined all the way into Bryson. And then I set the switches back so you can go, or you can cross into the new area.
Oh, we're going to the new area. Yay.
Which means I will have to start calling out when I'm approaching or going into the hardwood.
Has anyone even been up there yet?
No.
Not on this map. Or this save, I should say.
Alright, number 6, leaving Whittier Station to Whittier Interchange.
Yes, you will be the first, and whoever is with you on the passenger train. For departing Ella.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, everything should be switched out at the Silva end of things, unless there's something at Wilmot.
I don't know. Well, Wilmot's your responsibility, so you gotta check.
Yeah, give me a second. Wilmot is good.
Jesus.
Hemingway, the
That's
Silver,
gonna
that's
be
gonna be a good
nice.
payout. That's an hour-long trip, but
Hey guys. Bloop.
Hello.
You went out the window.
Yep. I am aware. And my game is lagging. Oh, I'm back in my locomotive.
All right. Number 4, be advised the switch going into the interchange is set for the interchange tracks and not the main.
Gotcha.
There's a station not shown on the map screen at Alarka Junction 2.
No, they
It's
added the marker.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Okay.
It's there. It's just Oh no, they moved it. Okay, cool.
I throw the switch back and forth. I throw the switch back and forth. I throw the switch back and forth.
Child.
Just moving the switch back and forth as the train's coming, you know.
All right, number 6, taking 3rd lane in the small yard interchange. And then setting switch for the 2nd lane.
Gotcha. 4 passing 59 east.
All right, chat. Here we sit and wait.
At least you can get some nice screenshots there.
Where?
Where he's sitting.
What, me?
I got the stream open on a second screen, and that looks kind of cool. With the sun going down and reflecting off the engine.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not?
For entering West Whittier.
Why are we calling it West Whittier?
Because it is West Whittier.
No, it's just Whittier.
No, because if you look at it, where the coal hopper sits,
Yeah.
it's called East Whittier.
Yeah, so the next place up would be Whittier.
I'm not getting on
Or-
this argument.
Or West Whittier,
It's
considering it's western.
It's actually Whittier Depot.
Is it Whittier Depot?
Yes.
For which one? The one I called West Whittier?
Yes.
Up where the station is.
Okay. We'll see how long it takes me to remember that. My second car is moving around a bunch.
So I got a question for you. Does a straw have one or two holes?
Going with 2.
Yes.
That's cheating, Sheridan. Chat, does a straw have one or two holes? I need answers.
It's just one.
Where's your logic?
Because in order for it to be more than one hole, it has to, there has to be basically separation between the holes, and considering that it goes straight through without interruption or stopping, it thus makes it one hole.
Yeah, but what do you define the hole, the entrance? Because there's two ends to the straw that are a distance apart. That would be two holes.
Or it's one continuous hole across the entire length of the straw. I mean, by this logic, the human body is a straw.
It is.
That's a dangerous statement.
We are just a giant tube.
No, but I mean, a hole has just one entrance. It's a hole. So a straw has two entrances. So does it have one hole or two?
It's one. It's one continuous long hole.
Or is it just paper folded? Or plastic folded?
This seems like the conversation on whether or not a taco is a sandwich or a hot dog is a taco or a sandwich.
Is ketchup a soup?
No, technically it's a smoothie.
That is true. That is 100% true.
Because tomato is a fruit. So technically ketchup is a fruit smoothie.
Right. But you can make a smoothie out of anything.
Hmm.
I've had a wonderful shot of this.
Ooh.
Frame rate's answer. Bacon milkshake.
I'm gonna steal that I'm gonna steal that photo straight from the stream.
The little engine with its big brother.
Yep. And I'm gonna post it in the Bryson gallery.
Make sure you tag my stream in the process.
You've already got the stream in there. In the
I don't care.
Discord.
Do it anyway. That's my content.
But
Tag him so we can get more viewers.
Yeah, exactly.
That would
And then
be
the moon
that would
can
be
spread.
posting it that would be posting advertising of your channel outside of the proper channel in Discord to do it.
Not if you cite the stream as the source of the image.
You know what? I'm gonna go further on the main line and then just back up to the Y.
No holes. I don't know if there's really, honestly, a proper answer to that question, personally.
And now we will be sitting here for a while we wait for the train.
Is cereal milk a broth, a soup, or something else? That's another dangerous question. Okay. Number 6, now departing Whittier Interchange, bound for Sylvia. Oops. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Even though we've been waiting for freight to haul for like the last hour.
The content's all right, I guess.
What do you mean it's all right, you guess, bastard?
Well, I mean, I've been more focused on playing the game than actually watching the stream, so.
You're on the wrong side of the railroad.
Yeah. I just always keep the stream open so I can see where you are in case you're coming towards me or whatever.
So you're stalking me. I get it.
Doesn't help. It doesn't hurt to have extra eyes on train movement.
See, I keep it open just so I can see what's going down or going on down on the other end.
Yeah.
Because there's times where it's just, you know, I'm sitting here doing nothing and I'm like, ooh, look at all that fancy movement going on.
Frame rate says content. I don't see any content.
That's rude.
Content. Where we're going, we don't need content.
Baker says they're watching our stream while gift wrapping. Now the question is, are you gift wrapping any choo-choos?
I was waiting for that.
You know, I'm gonna cam ahead and make sure that the switches are set right.
You should be.
Always double check. Yes, they are. You got a car up here at Appalachian Hardwood that needs to go.
Oh god, would you look at that?
No choo-choo this year unless I'm receiving them. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any choo-choos on Monday, sadly.
You don't know that.
We shall see.
For departing Whittier Depot for Bryson.
And we are going over the bridge for the first time. Yay. Yeah. Ooh, this route has a horseshoe. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it does. It's
Any
also
more
got a nice
tunnels
little
up here?
climb.
Yeah, I think we're hitting the climb now because the locomotive's starting to drop speed.
It's not climb.
You'll be gifting Railroader to your father, though he may be watching. Shh. I didn't say anything.
My finger hurts. I jammed my finger between my hip and the counter at work today.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, like full body weight.
That's what you get for having a dump truck.
And anyway, it was on the corner of the counter too.
Yikes. We used to have the house I grew up in had a pretty nice kitchen. It had a peninsula, and it had above the peninsula there was hanging cabinets.
Ugh.
The hanging cabinets were like these glass cabinets with pointy molding to it.
Yeah, let me guess, you pinged your head off of it.
Yep, quite often sometimes.
Worst pain in my life I've ever felt was
Stepping on a Lego.
no, I was over at my friend's house and they had one of those center island counters, and I caught myself right in the hip while running on one of the corners.
Yikes.
I went down real quick.
Sim round to the kidney.
Mhm.
Those things
Will we
hurt.
even make it up this grade? That is the question.
We should. It's only 1.2 average.
Yeah, we're also doing like 19.2. We hit the grade doing like 30 something.
Yeah, I checked the Wilmont station. The one car here. I was like, thank God this one doesn't have to go to the interchange either. Not that it really would have been much trouble to get it, but
4 passing 59 west.
Three passing 66 west. God damn it.
sorry,
The
what was
answer
it?
is yes.
How
He's
much
asking
would
how much he'd have to gift to get the Atlantic next week to get the Atlantic.
would the 440?
The 442.
442. Number 6 passing milepost 53 east to Silva. Yeah, the answer is yes.
I like how NASA's not even up here in the cab.
But also, Sheridan's getting the next engine.
When it's my turn, I want the consolidation.
Shut up. You're getting coal for Christmas.
Getting the C25 consolidation. For entering Ella.
We are making our way around the horseshoe. Well, by this point, the train will be so small it won't matter.
6 passing milepost marker 52.
Number 3, westbound approaching milepost 67.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, Texas trains went in the railroad channel and went, someone got back to me on the railroad Discord, blah, 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 blah. It is indeed a bug, blah, 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 that I posted an incorrectly assembled ceiling fan.
Oh, right.
And QWERTY went, see, you're a fan of RO Sheridan. And I went, nah, just showcasing its features. Vintage Cookie came in, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
It just works.
Yeah.
You know, it would really put the cherry on top if RO got bought out by EA.
Yeah.
It would really drive the spike home for them.
Oh, Meat Crusher is posting about the memory leak.
In
Well, he's
Railroader?
typing. Yeah, he's typing. I suspected the map was the issue for a while, but I need proof.
4
Thank you
past
for
61
gathering it.
west.
All right, so yeah, somebody shared in left a very long statement about
Yeah, I reported them, the memory leak stuff
memory
early.
creep does seem to be related to travel distance in some form.
Yep, it is. Because I've been working the Whittier Connolly area all evening, and it's very, very slowly crept up to about 6 gig.
Yeah, well, he
And
says that he suspected that it was the map was the issue for a while, but needed proof. So he says thank you for gathering it.
yep. Just traveling in the passenger car since I jumped on it up at Ela. I'm now up to 7.5 gigs.
Do we have a fusee set up here, Nasu? Oh, my game just froze. There we go.
Frame rate is saying if I don't teleport, my memory doesn't seem to creep up as much, up much, if any.
4 past 62 west. It's hard to not teleport when you're playing solo, though.
Yeah.
Looks like we're all loaded up here because everybody else is going south. Yeah.
How many people are in Alarka?
Don't know yet. We just got to Hemingway. Is there a station at Brooks or no?
No, there's not.
Number 6, passing milepost marker 49 at Cowie, going moo.
Moo. Number 3, westbound milepost 68.
Four passing 63 west.
I don't think we're gonna touch signals for a while, maybe. Oh, by the way, as a friendly reminder, for you cows out there, we do have the feature request linked in the description down below to add cow to Cowie in Railroader from their Discord. So go down into the description and pop into their Discord and give it an upvote. Number 6, entering Dillsborough Service Yard. I'm going to be stopping here to do a runaround.
for entering Bryson, moving through to Hardwoods. I think I'm just gonna stage that one car and wait.
All right, number 6 fouling the main in Dillsboro to do a runaround. Or Dillsboro service. Correction.
I've already got the car set for the return trip.
Cow at Cowie. It's
Yes.
just full of moose.
Yes. The greatest thing we have ever created in a Discord server. 28 thumbs up, 24 total cows. Cow emojis.
Well, so
So
far
for-
it's been a very good ride.
Yeah, so for all you watching this back later on as a vid, if you head over to the Rare Order Discord under features and ideas, you'll find a feature called Cow at Cowies, and if you want to support potentially getting that into the game, make sure to give it a thumbs up to show the dev team over there that we're interested in this being added as future content.
Imagine
Or
if they
clear
turned it
the main
into.
line in Bryson.
Imagine if they turned it into a paid DLC.
The Cowie DLC.
I'd definitely buy that.
Or watch the next update. There's just gonna be like hundreds of cows all around the one switch stand.
There's like a 1% chance that one of them will spawn on the track, just blocking a train for an hour. Hi, Dark. Dark's in chat. Tenderized beef. It's what's for supper.
If your Steam ID is insert Nix's Steam ID here, you spawn as a cow. Oh.
If they add future customization into the game, there better be a cow option.
Just the engine, just your player character is wearing a cow suit.
All right, number 6, continuing on from Dillsboro Service to Sylvia Interchange for 10 cars empty.
For departing Hardwood for Bryson Yard.
Should have named the cow Big Boy. No, the cow's gonna be named Stewie.
Yes. The cow is Stewie.
Stewie the Mooey.
Stewie the Mooey. Yes, I love that. You guys are making this better. Which is definitely not a good idea.
Could you name the cow Big Boy, then later in the development remove it so you could put removed Big Boy in the patch notes? No, Cowie will be in there forever.
Stewie the Mooey a Cowie.
You have to deliver a brass cow statue for the Cowie sighting.
Yes. Oh, hello. Who just joined?
That would be an AG, it looks like.
AG?
Yep. Autistic gamer.
Yep.
Alright, 3, you're aligned all the way back into Bryson. 4 is
Yeah,
clear
old
to me.
lady at Cowie with the sign, "Where's the beef?" And then put the cow down at the other end of the sign.
Or just name the cow Arby.
Harvey. Or at one end of the switch have the lady with "Where's the beef?" and then at the end you have the cow with a sign that just says "Eat more chicken."
Pretty sure there's a copyright issue in that.
Yeah, probably. Considering I got it referenced in a commercial. Just holding a sign saying bacon's better.
Try or no, just imagine the cow with a sign next to it that says "Try our bacon milkshakes."
I'm working on that.
And for this Christian server, a golden cow statue with 2 broken stones at the foot. Oh, at the foot of it. It's so hard to read like the bottom message in the chat bar now on YouTube because they moved the emoji thing to the bottom right corner of the chat window.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking stupid.
No, we're not butchering Stewie. How dare you?
He's the answer for world domination.
He decides whether or not the track gets switched or not.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
Stewie will be kind of like that monkey that was on the not the South African Railway, the baboon that was helped the Raritan play because he like lost both of his legs in a train accident. Jack the monkey, that's his name.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Joe from Family Guy.
No, I swear that's where Pirates of the Caribbean got the name for the monkey.
We named the monkey Jack.
What about the Station Master Cat in Japan?
Oh yeah.
I just want to, Sharon, I just want to let you know that my hand smells like coffee.
Well, be careful with that. I might eat them.
Don't worry, it's American coffee, so it tastes great.
In that case, I won't eat them.
Kind of
Number
reminds me of
6 entering Sylvia Paperboard, milepost 46.
Kind of reminds me of that one story about how there was a cat that lived in a library, and one of the selectmen of that town was allergic to cats, so they opted to get rid of the cat, and then the town found out and voted the person out and let the cat stay at the library.
Ooh, donut.
Vintage Cookie says bacon milkshake. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Bacon
Don't
milkshakes.
tell me
Jokes on
again to
you.
get
I'm
it,
into
or
that
I
stuff.
won't get it.
You should be set for center track. Down there.
Oh, with me? I set it myself to the right.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because who knows, we may actually have another 50 more cars to put into the interchange.
How are things looking down there at Silva? Anything else need to go down?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Okay. Vintage, that wasn't a sheep. That was a switch into a siding that wasn't supposed to be thrown into the siding that caused 4005 to go over. And actually, if you ever go down to the museum, they didn't entirely repair the locomotive, so if you know where to look, you can see the battle scars. On the, I think it was the fireman's side it went down on, but the,
Yes, it went down the fireman's side.
right there under the cab window, there's a metal lip that comes out, and you can see it's all like bent and contorted. And then
I'm
it's all,
pretty sure Ed
and like,
Dickens can restore and run it on the main line.
well, no, Union Pacific restored it and ran it on the main line shortly after.
Nix, did you know about that the Union Pacific put dog food bowls on the boilers?
Yeah.
Nope.
So, Union, 3985, 4014, and 844, there are round holes cut into the boiler jacketing where the washout plugs are on the boiler. And going all the way back to the practice when they were in revenue service, they accidentally ended up finding out that rather than having the shop's machine replacement covers for those holes to protect the washout plugs, that stainless steel dog bowls fit the perfect dimensions for it. And this was confirmed by Ed Dickens. So right now, 4014 and 844 have dog bowls installed on them.
What are we going ooh
Anything
for,
else?
Sheridan?
I have 2 cars to move.
Oh, okay. Well, we also now have $3,000.
Wow. I jumped and memory went up by another 400 megabytes.
Yep.
Yes.
Terrifying to look over and see a pure white train car hauling ass at you.
I'm gonna put salt in my A&W root beer.
That seems awful.
Who teleported to me? Who is this?
I did.
Okay.
The
Let's go.
locomotive did load in time.
Pick up the lid. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's fucking reverse. Is it reverse? I don't know. I'm scared. Good thing.
Gabe,
Close
stop
it.
lagging, please.
Oh fuck.
4 is now parked in the engine shed at Bryson.
6 returning to Dillsborough service until further needed.
I will have 2. Let's see. 2 bulkheads bound for Parsons Tannery.
Okay, yeah, I see them on my Switch list. How many bulkheads do we have in total? 10?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, so if so, I have all 10 on my list then.
Hello, good sir.
I mean, if you're gonna set them up at the interchange, then I will work
I've
my way
got
back.
13 on mine.
You have 13 bulkheads?
Yep.
Huh, then I must be missing 3 then. Where's Nasu?
Nastu is
Then Bryson. Okay.
Bryson, yeah.
Alright. For a second, I saw number 5 thinking it was Nasu, and it wasn't.
I mean, Nasu is number 5 because Nasu gives out 5 memberships.
Oh boy. This will be an interesting ride.
Alright, if you're grabbing 2 bulkheads, then we'll wait. We'll 404 derp not found.
Yep.
Hold on, I need to reset myself.
5003 Invalid Gateway.
Okay, let's try that again. If you have bulkheads for us, and then number 6 will head back up to Whittier Interchange.
Right. Yeah, I've got 2 of them.
Digest, you're on the engine, right? You can take the wheel.
Huh?
You can take the wheel if you want. If you think you can get us up there pretty quick.
I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. I'm just
Nah, I
enjoying the
feel
ride.
like I could use a break.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. 5. Yeah, I've got 5.
Our passenger train is all the way up in Bryson at the moment. I do not know if it's going to stop at Wilmot. Probably should.
Yeah, 5 bulkheads for Parsons Tannery, P3.
Why do we have a handbrake on?
I do not know.
It's been released now.
You've just been dragging the handbrake this entire
I don't
time.
think so. I mean, the tender's in 100%, so...
Passenger train's fully loaded.
Every single time I reset my position, the game lags and kicks me out of the cab.
Yeah.
No, the
One of
game's
these days,
barely
I'm gonna decompile the game and see how they put things together.
Yeah, Nix, my game is entirely frozen right now.
Okay, then.
Okay, I'm back now.
I haven't even... I think I looked at customization once.
Well, we gave ourselves haircuts along the line somewhere. Your hair's got to be that short. Oh my god. Nasu just changed genders when I looked over at him.
We can't make those judgments this time of day, these days. Sorry about that. I sneezed.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
All right. $1 million, but every time you sneeze, you change genders.
Fuck.
I am frozen again.
All right. Well, we're not really in any danger.
Jesus.
It would make life interesting.
We made 5,000 just on passengers.
Yeah. I mean, passengers are starting to pull up.
I mean, somebody in the Rare Discord posted a screenshot of their finances for a day report where they made like 20,000 in passenger service.
Good
Wow.
god.
Yeah. Just run passengers for a day. You'll be able to buy a brand new locomotive every day.
Yeah, Sheridan needs a new loco. Nasu needs a new loco.
I need the game.
You need a computer.
I have an Xbox. Does that count?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Well, shit.
Number 6 past milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo!
Move!
Do you think
Eventually, I'm gonna try and get Heiss's chat to do that every time they pass mile marker 49.
Nah, we don't
I
need
don't-
Heiss's community to do my thing. Fuck that.
God, I sound awful.
Yeah, we're starting to enter the dark time of the stream. Sheridan, what did we do wrong? We sat down, we started playing, and now we're 5.5 hours in.
What's wrong in that?
Lack of coffee?
Are we going for a 13-hour stream, Nix?
No. I do not fancy streaming this up until 3 o'clock in the morning, thank you.
But why not? I've got nothing to do tomorrow.
Hey, that sounds like a personal issue.
I got 3 days off of work.
The only days I have off of work is Christmas and the 28th.
I got the 24th, the 25th, and the 26th. And then I go back to work for 2 days. So I work the 27th, 28th, and I have the 29th, 30th, and the 31st off.
I'm permanently off.
And I don't
It's a
have
little
to
thing
worry
called
about,
retirement.
and I don't have to worry about anybody catching up to me on the gift card competition because I just broke $5.5 grand today, and the other person in second place is at 2,035 in gift card sales.
Where do you work, if you don't mind me asking?
It is a massive chain restaurant called BJ's Brewhouse.
Okay.
I believe we have a few locations out in Philly,
I'm in Pittsburgh now, so that doesn't
or
help me.
Pittsburgh as well. We kind of tend to gather them near major cities.
Oh, we're only at tier 4?
Now, Nick, if only Pennsylvania had a Lowe's Foods, you would just be, there's just coffee as soon as you walk in.
But yeah, Nix, we operate something like 218 locations across 28 states.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you should transfer to one of them out here.
I wish I could.
I honestly, I need more local friends.
I really wish I could, but I'm kind of stuck where I am, and I like the people I'm working with. So I like my general manager.
Oh. Gesundheit.
Well, I gotta get back to work, so I'll see y'all later.
Enjoy. Frame rate is in chat bragging about having 41 days off.
Has 41 days off left. Why do you have 41 days off?
Something PTO.
you have 28 locations across 218 states. Okay. You know who else has 28 locations across 218 states? Mima. What do you get when you cross count a Smurf?
Hold on,
blue
wait.
cheese?
Did they really spell fuse wrong?
It's fusee.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused about that word too.
What exactly
but
fusee is, I'm not sure.
Also, isn't it a flare?
it looks like a road flare.
It looks like
Yeah.
flare. Oh, it's a large-headed match capable of staying lit in strong wind.
So a road flare.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, I am out on the.
No, flare, a pyrotechnic device sometimes called a fusee.
Yep.
Well,
Or
you
for
live
me,
and
a
learn.
play toy.
Think we can make it to Whittier before to East Whittier before Nasu gets to Whittier Station.
If you hit it at about 45 miles per hour, yeah.
It was originally a French word.
Frame rate owns their own business. That's nice.
So frame rate.
That corner always makes me nervous.
Yeah, starting my own business has been something that I've been thinking about too.
Your own model railroad company.
No. Thinking more along the line of Derp Customs.
Ah. So you do aftermarket for model railroads.
No.
Pimp my layout. Install underglow. RGB lighting in the tunnel.
Although, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of really ridiculous plans for a layout. None of which are cheap.
Pick up water at Whittier. Okay, we're good.
Can I get a lowrider 4014 with underglow and hydraulics? God, could you imagine? No, I have some like really cool, interesting, I think unique ideas for layout that I definitely do want to try and do, but also like kind of record and show off as I do it. So, hopefully, like in a year or two, or longer, depending on everything else, we might get into that. You know, if all of y'all are still around by that point.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
I know I'm old, but I'm not that old.
Well, in my defense, I've been streaming for, well, coming up to 9 years in January. I've seen a number of people come and go. Also, we're definitely gonna make it into the interchange because they still gotta stop into the depot.
Yep. And they still got to take on water. Doing 53.
Yeah, I know I mentioned it one of the previous streams recently, but yeah, I started streaming in January of 2015.
How are our switches aligned at the interchange?
Yes.
Mind checking for me?
Yes. I'm doing it though. Don't worry.
I pull that at work all the time since I work take and all the employees come up to me to put their food orders in. It's like, can I order food? And it's like, no.
Get back to work.
Yeah, or no, sometimes it's like since they're all servers and they know how to use the system, I'll swipe my card and be like, all right, go ahead, and like right as they stand in and they're about to push a button, I just hit quit and close it out.
You, sir, are evil, and I appreciate that.
I mean, I always let them order their food.
Switches
unless
are
the
set
kitchen's like super
for
backed up.
track number 1.
All right, flooring it.
I'll floor it for the switches.
All I can think of is the Spider-Man thing. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, but instead of that, I'm gonna put some locomotive in your dirt. Gonna put some dirt in your locomotive. Gonna sand your flues. Oh, I made a mistake. I accidentally hit I. When I meant to hit M.
Do not hump. I could probably pull up like one of my oldest Twitch clips, and y'all would think I'd sound completely different.
Probably.
Not to mention I was called a ginger back then because I was using a green screen in my because of the lighting, my hair actually turned like a little reddish in the camera.
Yeah, I kind of know that feeling. So, on my end, I have brown hair, but my beard has a ginger color to it.
Mm.
Which is weird because nobody else in my family has red hair. So nobody understands why I have a ginger beard.
Probably
Yeah,
your mom's
probably
side.
just a genetic defect.
It makes sense considering the circumstances of my birth.
I feel like there's a lot to unpack there, and I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask.
Well, let's just say that there were a lot of things that were put into place that should have made it impossible for me to be born, but I was born anyways.
Go ahead and park us in the shed so we're out of the way.
In the shed?
Yeah.
Okay. Flooring it. Apparently not very quickly.
So were you a IUD baby?
No, but I seem to have dodged every preventative measure that you can imagine from my mom getting pregnant. So,
It's funny you say that because, like, I mean, obviously, in cases like you, there are people that are born even despite the preventative measures, and then there are people where,
despite the contraceptives that were involved, I still somehow came out.
and then I have a friend, said that her parents apparently tried in like every room of the house before she was finally like conceived.
Yeah.
9 year ago Nick sounded a lot higher. I'd sound different. I don't know about higher. I probably definitely had a lot more energy back then.
You hit about 25 and just all the energy in life vanishes.
No, that left at 21. And I'm not even an
It-
alcoholic.
It took me till 25 to just one day like wake up and realize like, man, my entire life peaked at high school. I've got nothing going for me, no personality.
It's okay, as long as the K-37s were converted.
No. Did that switch on the switch behind us get thrown? Okay.
Alright, number 6 waiting at Whittier's engine shed.
2 leaving Connolly Creek for Whittier interchange. 5 cars.
Why are there a
After
bunch
that,
of
we'll be
people
waiting.
sitting on the track at Whittier?
I'm sitting in the passenger car.
Oh, did the cars not load?
No, they're taking on water. Explode!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a very interesting ride down from Bryson.
So I was confused for a minute because my dad sent me a picture of a big piece of wood. And don't take that out of context.
Well, as long as he didn't send you the picture this morning.
No. It was just a few minutes ago. And we have a guy in our community named Jack that I owe him a Kansas City Southern sign that I'm gonna do, and he wanted it 12 inches by 12 inches, and we just now finally found a piece of wood that's big enough.
I bought myself a flag today off Amazon that says, we don't do this because it is easy. We do this because we thought it was easy. We thought it was going to be easy. And I think that speaks volumes about the type of person I am when it comes to doing stuff. Like, yeah, sure, I'll do it 6 hours in. It's like, this was supposed to take 5 minutes.
Yep, that sounds like just about any piece of software design.
Yeah. Tried to hunt down that one misplaced semicolon in a line of code. That's 20 pages long.
20 pages, that's light.
Actually, the semicolon one is pretty easy. The worst kind of bugs to look for is when you've got variables that are spelled and named the exact same thing, but the only difference between them is one is lowercase and the other is uppercase.
Yep.
I'm
Those
sorry.
are the most
What word
difficult
did you
ones.
use? Variables?
Variables.
Variables?
Yep.
No, the fun one, the fun code errors to find are the ones where looking over the code, everything is correct because it is correct. But the simple existence of 2 lines of code, even though the entire code works, conflict with each other. And they create the bug itself.
Yeah, race conditions. Gotta
Because
love
those
them.
take, because if you don't know what you're looking for, those take days.
Oh yeah.
Also, hello,
Um,
Pokemon. In?
Multi-threaded race conditions are even worse.
Oh, here comes the moo car.
Sherry, you got half your log cards are ready to go back up to the creek, the L2s.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to grab all of them at once. I can get away with it.
What, all the L2s or the L2s and L1s?
All 10 of them.
Oh, okay.
So,
Ugh.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're probably gonna have to switch them over to L3.
yeah, I know.
Oh, well.
Need to figure out which of the 2 sets I'm gonna have to switch.
Oh, we've reached a part of the stream
Probably
where nobody can
both.
see what's going on.
Those L1 currently has 11 logs,
Yeah,
and L2 has 2.5.
yeah.
They
Switch
like cutting
the,
down half of a tree or a quarter of a tree there.
Yep. Right, 2 entering the Y at Whittier.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, stream, for you guys that can't see a damn thing right now.
I mean, you could probably turn up game brightness so they could probably see better.
Nope, that's not a thing, unfortunately.
Really.
Yeah, we have no gamma slider in the game.
Well, you know what you do then? You zoom really close into the light of number 6, and I'll turn it on.
Everybody staring at a white screen.
Just sorry to the people who are just in the dark.
Hey, Keiko.
Test. There we go.
Yep, now it works.
Yeah, we're just a couple of derps here in the cab.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Enjoy your nums.
I don't even know how far behind the stream is.
It's usually about like 30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
I wish we had lights inside the shed here.
We do. They're called lanterns.
Yeah, but like just lanterns in the shed, just like lights that turn on automatically. Yeah, lights
that
inside
would be
the passenger cars would be nice too.
How are we doing on coal and water? Yeah, we should be fine for the return trip.
Yeah. But I mean, also we could just top off because we're right here.
True.
Wow.
I'm at the wrong angle to be doing this.
So is there anything to do?
Not really.
Not
Just-
much at the moment. I mean, you can keep an eye on 4 and Bryson and see if anything needs to go to the interchange. But I think we're getting to that point where we're about to finish a few things up and then sleep to start the next day.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Can you imagine if you could fall down inside the water tank?
Oh, I'd love that. Great time to take a bath. To be advised, we're refueling.
Yep.
Short.
Yeah, you're short about 6 inches. Oh, now you overshot about 6 inches. And
It's still filling though.
filling.
We broke the game.
Yay, science!
Here, let me add some electricity back there. Should help things.
Oh yeah. Water down that light bulb. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're adding headlight fluid.
Yeah.
Very important thing for you guys to do, chat. Remember, never forget about your headlight fluid. If only we had like more control over the water spout, I could take a bath or a shower.
Right.
That would hurt. That's a lot of pressure coming out.
No, it's just gravity fed.
I got a notification saying Dark just started playing the game. Oh
Yeah.
wow, speak of the devil.
Oh, hello.
6, if you pull back a bit, I'll head to the shed, and you can
Oh.
go snack the cars.
Oh, we were literally
Looks like there's
Giving
one
lights, Mike.
lone boxcar up here that needs to go to Silva.
You're set for inner run around for the cars.
lag spike. That was a wonderful noise that you just made. Is that what you sound like making love to coffee?
No, that's how I sound when there's not enough coffee.
Yeah, I guess I can run this one car to Whittier. But it needs to go to Silva.
Where's the car?
It's in Bryce.
And it needs to go to Whittier?
Silver and a change.
Okay.
So I can run that.
Oops. That was my bad. I accidentally hit the switch a second time. You're good.
Oh, jeez. Would you stop doing that?
No. Even I like surprises. Well, I mean, our job is to haul stuff straight to the interchange. So if you want to grab the car and then
What
take it
track
to
are we
Whittier.
set? What track are we set for up in here? Can we run around?
Yes, you're set straight for a run around.
So you getting all your coal from Robinson's Gap then?
No, you can't.
You should be able to.
According to
you-
Connor, not as of yet.
Huh.
It's already been suggested as a feature, as well as being able to place like take cars full of like water or fuel at other locations and be able to fill locomotives off those.
No thanks.
Yeah, you don't want to ride in the moo car?
I saw it.
Dark does not approve of the moo car.
No, I've had a ride in the observation car before, so I'm good.
All right, 6, you're clear back. All right, so we can either wait here for 4,
Yeah,
or
we'll
we can
wait.
highball it because it's pulpwood and we probably ought to deliver it.
How far away is he?
He's in Bryson, and that's assuming they haven't collected the car yet either.
It's at the end of the yard, like closest to the direction I'm going. But I gotta get the train out of the, or the engine actually out of the roundhouse. So it'll
Alrighty.
take me a minute.
Then we will head down to Silva.
All right, inspecting the rest of the train, even though there's literally no need to do so.
Excessive safety checks.
Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong side. Okay, 6, we are good to go. His name is Dark Rider, not as bright as the Sun Rider. Not entirely sure what that means, but okay.
Yeah, I need
I
a
like-
restart.
I like how there's a basic compass at the top of the screen that serves no purpose.
Yeah.
Nope, Sheridan
Okay,
disconnected.
Cher's doing the restart.
Yeah, I just need a restart quick. I've been trying to, see patterns in how the game memory leaks.
We're all here. We're all here playing the game while Sheridan is doing his homework.
Yep.
We are not the same.
No.
You blow the whistle and go choo-choo. Sheridan just says,
Hello, Nancy.
choo-choo's not working properly.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I reported the memory leak, so whenever we've been playing, I've been, trying to see if I could find some repeatable patterns in how those memory leaks increase.
And
so
what
I
have
can
you
report it
discovered
back to
so
them.
far?
Well,
Absolutely
overhead-
nothing.
well,
I mean,
Hold on, let
Go ahead.
Sheridan finish.
overhead camera usage when you speed ahead of the train or behind it to get a better overview of your area, that has a tendency to creep memory up. Teleporting is particularly bad. Increase in tree and detail density definitely makes the memory creep up faster. People connecting and disconnecting typically ups the memory usage by somewhere between 100 and 200 megabytes when the terrain resets. Those are some of the patterns I've found.
So in other words, this has Fallout New Vegas syndrome.
I
Where
wouldn't
the-
know.
where the
I
RAM
haven't-
the RAM usage creeps up to a point where it maxes out and closes the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
that will eventually happen for this game as well. It's happened a couple of times for me because I didn't pay attention, but overall it runs fine. When it passes about 14 gigs of memory usage, it starts stuttering in certain places. But
Yeah.
since I'm not in those particular areas at the moment, I don't see those stutters happening. It's particularly bad just before Dillsborough and up around Bryson. Those are the two spots where I can see the stuttering happening, but that's pretty much it. I've noticed that when it's up towards 12 gigs, Connolly Creek tends to kind of lag behind, dropping the trees into the world.
Yeah.
So there are a couple of things.
Nix,
with,
my entire game froze up.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Right as I said that, it came back.
I've been side distracted. I opened up Facebook real quick, saw a reel, and it was about the Bright Line down in Florida. Their passenger cars look freaking nice.
Oh, I bet.
They
Now,
make
if
an
now, if
Amtrak
only they'll
Acela
survive
look
long
poor.
enough to, not be totaled.
Yeah, Brightline looks really clean, but they're brand new, so we'll see how they age.
Yeah. I mean, surprisingly, still look brand new considering how many cars they've already hit.
Yeah. I'm sure Amtrak's still suing whoever built their latest Acela set.
Wait, are they suing the people?
I think that's what I heard because the Amtrak received their new like high-speed train, passenger trains, right? The ones that have the conjoined cars.
Yeah, the Avaliers.
Yeah, and apparently the brakes do not work when there's no electric.
That's a massive oversight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oops.
So that's why they're not in operation yet.
That's a big oops.
Because I know from my experience in SEPTA that there are power outages in various spots. And that's just in the Philadelphia region. God knows what else it's like against the Northeast Corridor.
4 leaving Bryson eastbound.
Yeah, but slight technical issue in that department.
Yes, slight.
A boxcar with a folding lawn chair makes Amtrak look like a cattle car. Or cattle class.
Jeez.
That's a little toxic.
Let me guess, Sheridan. It's whiskey, right?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Wait, what?
He said in the comment section, not sure you actually want to know what's in my coffee frame, right? I was like, it's whiskey, isn't it?
Sher, are we doing New Year's together this year?
That is very likely, yes.
Although actually, I'm with my parents, so I don't know if I'm even going to be doing it. That's a. Well, you know what? I could be around for your New Year's because you're 6 hours ahead of me. So.
Yeah, you should be able to.
No, I would hope so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, unless you're drunk off your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't drink, so that's not gonna happen. But you get the point.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'll keep you posted. So.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Did we do New Year's together last year?
Yeah, I think we did.
Or was I working? I may have been working.
And I can't remember.
I know we did the 1 year together.
Yeah, that was back at CC.
That was a good New Year's because we had fireworks going off every hour.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
All right, I'm gonna get up for a moment to go to the bathroom.
Roger that.
Old man syndrome.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeesh, you guys have been moving a lot of cars today.
Yep.
I don't feel like it was as bad as yesterday.
We've made 97 freight deliveries and moved 2,269 passengers. Made $5,042 in passenger, 26,126 in equipment. We've spent. This is for day 13. We're on day 14, so never mind.
Well,
4 passes mile marker.
it was. Wait, what?
Number 6 approaching mile marker 5-2 heading east.
Oh, you are running these down.
Yeah, there was 1 car.
Yeah, I was just gonna let it sit, but it's all good.
Yeah, Sheridan, one thing I've also discovered is what your graphics quality is set to determines how often you get flung out of the cab, because I was on very high and I switched down to high and I haven't been flung out of the cab once.
Oh, interesting.
So might want to test on that on your end.
Yeah, I've had mine sat on medium for quite a while, and I still get booted out.
I also turned tree density back down to time, just a normal rate. I had it up at 1.5. I like how they have a tree density slider. You know,
Yeah.
that thing that so many people ask for rares online.
Yes. I mean, I've turned the detail density completely off, down to tree density 2.7, draw distance 1 kilometer. I mean, now that I've seen some patterns in this stuff, I can adjust these things to extend the runtime before it, you know, runs full of it
Right.
on memory. So I mean, overall, I'm not too fussed. I'm not looking for photorealism in something that's supposed to entertain me. So
All right.
4 passing mile marker 61.
6 passing 51 eastbound.
one of the bigger issues with Railroads Online was that most of the graphics settings you couldn't really turn them all that far down, because if you did, then the lighting was basically cut in half, and there was nothing you could do to change that except
So
increase the,
lighting was determined by graphic setting.
yeah, post-processing.
I was actually gonna ask, did the performance of the game actually get worse when lowering the settings in Railroads Online?
No change.
Oh, that's right. Because German optimization.
No, because Kiyomi is a freaking idiot.
Yeah, German optimization. Regardless of graphic settings, it runs like shit.
He implemented some options to mess with graphic settings, turn them up and down. And whatnot.
Exactly,
didn't-
Matthew. To all the Germans, we don't mean you. We're specifically talking about one German who does not speak for all of Germany.
Exactly. He put in all these graphic settings so we could change the quality and whatnot. But he kind of forgot to hook them into the parts of the rendering that would enable or disable those particular features in the overall visuals, which meant the only thing that really made a difference was flipping the foliage stuff, turning it on and off, turning shadows on and off, which did in some circumstances increase the frame rate a little bit if you turned them off, but then it just looked like something, I don't know, from 15 years ago. And the win on the frame rates was so small that it wasn't even worth it. So he put a lot of options in and forgot to connect them up to something that actually made a difference. Kiyomi engineering at its best.
Yes, we are well aware that one bad German does not mean that all Germans are bad, but history has also taught us that one bad German is all it takes to do
True.
a lot of good.
I mean, to be fair, that one bad German. To be fair, that one bad German was an Australian. Was not an Australian, but an Australian.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
One very angry failed art student.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need
Who
to
got
get into
hit with
that
mustard gas one
particular
too many
history right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, in the game, it was only what, 5 to 10 years ago?
Stop.
Okay.
Oh yes, comrade, I am totally not Soviet.
Stop.
I am totally not inspecting your infrastructure. Inferior capitalist pig.
Well, Well, I am, but certainly not for a big bomb.
You guys are horrible.
I am not.
Gecko, hold down V and just move the mouse up and down.
Number 6 currently passing milepost. Moo.
I
That
find your
needs like
lack
a
of
visual
moving
UI
disturbing.
element, but I like.
No, you know what they need to do if they implement the cow? They need to put it up in one of the trees. Just have it hanging out at the top
Or
of a tree.
passing marker 59.
Let me guess. Is the cow in what do they call it? The snipers use it. Or is the cow in a ghillie suit?
In a ghillie suit.
I mean, I suggested that the cow be a Highlander cow, which is really freaking cute and adorable, and pretty much would be
Aren't they
camouflage
the
to
big
begin
fuzzy
with.
ones?
Yeah, they're like fuzzy, like long-haired, fuzzy,
Yeah.
long-horned.
Big old horns. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A
When you said
European creating a
Highlander-
game set in the American West. Exactly, vintage code.
Surrounded by
I
people
was-
that don't know what they're doing.
I just when you said Highlander cow, I for some reason imagined a cow with a kilt and a long sword on their back.
Freedom!
I need an image of that now.
Yeah, me too.
Can somebody, if anybody in chat is good with Photoshop, can we make this photo a reality?
I think it already is.
I also have a photo of a Goomba on a Roomba that needs a Santa hat photoshopped on top of it for next.
Goomba on a Roomba.
Yeah, check the memes channel.
Yeah, Croc with a Glock. Oh Lord.
So, TikTok is wonderful this time of year because you'll see like elf on the shelf type shit.
Yeah.
And somebody took an elf and faced the front of it towards towards a refrigerator ice dispenser that dispensed apple juice.
Why am I
Okay.
deciding?
I don't know, but why are you going through the siding at 30 miles per hour?
Because I didn't know I was set for a siding, that's why.
Asu.
Fix your switches.
Before entering Whittier, heading eastbound.
Oh, I didn't leave them like that. Unless the AI set the switch, but I don't think they should.
No, they
No,
don't.
they don't mess with them.
Yeah, this is not rolling line.
Baruba.
Yeah, Goomba on a Roomba. And it's adorable, right, Nix?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
He looks so happy to be on his little Roomba.
Oh, that explains why.
There
'cause
you
you
go.
went to the station siding at Dillsboro. Okay.
Yeah.
There's your Highlander cow.
Where are you posting that?
In VC chat.
Okay.
That's great.
Okay, where's it? Okay, BC chat.
I'm lagging again.
Which track should I put this car on? In Whittier.
Oh, sorry. That's Whittier. That's my department. What are you coming in with?
Uh,
Silva
Boxcar
interchange.
for Silva interchange.
All right, we'll stop and reverse all the way to Whittier. Not. That car could probably
let's
go outbound
see.
tomorrow, to be realistic.
I'll set the switches for you.
Do we have anybody that's actually not doing anything?
Yeah, me.
Do you want to grab 5 and shunt these pulpwood cars?
Yeah.
Switch the
Just
cars,
make-
damn
just
it.
make- Yeah, also make sure
Gecko,
you're not going to
you're-
slam into the back of Nasu.
Gecko, you're taking a turn on the switch ahead of you. So you don't speed through. And derail. There.
Yeah, I've done a good job of keeping this engine at 100 all day.
Already, number 6, milepost 47, eastbound, approaching Silva. Nasu,
Alright.
you said the switches were good for us through Silva?
I think I set them.
You got all the way in.
Nasu, why is it that you never talk on voice, if you don't mind me asking?
He doesn't like you.
Oh no, I fell off the train.
Well, I don't like you either. No. God,
Yeah.
that just reminds me of that scene from Band of Brothers, where he's like, Captain Winters, permission to speak. Permission granted. Sir, why is it that every Friday night, Easy Company is the only company hiking up Curry fully packed? He's like, well, why do you think that is? Like, because Captain Sobel hates us. Like, no, Private. Captain Sobel doesn't hate us. He just hates you.
6. Let's leave these in the siding at the paper mill.
Alrighty.
We actually probably could have left these at the Dillsboro yard, but
Yeah. I mean, shouldn't we just take... Oh, wait, yeah. Why did I think these were going to interchange?
because you're an idiot.
Valid.
Someone help me out here. Is Dovetail Games an American company?
No, they're UK.
Okay, but they have American railroads in their games, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just I wanted to make sure my sanity was in check.
Mostly thanks to a creator called Smokebox, who makes advanced models of locomotives. I bought the Pro series of the Big Boy, and I was like, I can't even get this thing started.
Oh, jeez.
But it's like everything. It's like advanced controls, super realistic down to the most minor detail of the locomotive's design. Like everything is perfectly done. Are we set up for the siding at Silva?
I didn't check it, so probably not. I'll do that now. You
Just
are
gonna head
now
to the
set for the
main.
siding.
And then back to the Y and turn around.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so then we got a high ball back
I got the switch.
to Whittier. For what,
Why don't
one
they just
car?
floor the car down to the end of Whittier Yard and just disconnect from it and see how far it goes?
Yeah,
It's
because
gotta
that
go
will
uphill.
end well.
No, that's not tree pulling out of Silva, is it?
Yes, it is.
Hey,
3 is
cool.
waiting for 5.
Oh.
And 5
Okay,
has to
we
wait
just-
for 6.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you want me to wait for you at Silva?
Yeah, you might as well. Because we got to run around over here and then go back towards you.
I mean, I'm pulling these down to the very end for him.
Running up to the front of the cut.
Pair of switch set straight.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect these. And
Oh,
for
wait
a
me to
break.
bring him to a stop.
I applied the handbrake already.
I mean, I was gonna pull him further forward before I brought him to a stop. So
Nah,
we didn't have to go into the switch as far.
that's fine.
You finally have a caboose that does something. Yeah, it moves. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, come on, Brakeman.
But at least wait until I get back on the frickin' tender before you start rolling.
You can run at 47 miles per hour. I'm not too concerned.
Accurate.
Why take the train when you can just run faster than the track speed?
Oh, look, at least my feet are at the right spot.
All right, number 6, reversing back up to Silva Station.
You're clear through.
We gotta wait for 5 to come through.
I'm at Silva Station waiting for you guys to
Oh,
come
are
through.
you are okay. I thought you were still at Dillsborough.
No.
Alright, while you traverse us back, I'm gonna AFK off the side of the tender, so you're on your own.
Roger that. Did you set the switch at Dillsborough engine back for so I don't go railing into the turntable pit?
I can double check that real quick.
Yeah, please do. I'm going AFK. I'm gonna go see about maybe a snack. So I might be.
Don't you have Oreos?
I did have a few Oreos, yes, but I'm
They're
like.
gone already.
No, they're not. Just
clear.
craving something
Okay,
a little
so
bit
you're-
different. So,
Okay, so you're
I'll be back, chat.
So you're line for the main at Dillsborough, just so you know.
Yep. Provided you know that passenger train gets out of my way in time. No, I am gonna have the train hold at that passenger train hold at Dillsborough so I can go around. Nasu, would you mind hitting that switch past the end of your train so I can run around you?
Good forward.
Alrighty, thank you.
Nasu is a pro operator.
For leaving Whittier westbound.
Roger that. Number 6 coming westbound through Dillsborough Yard.
Do it in shed at Whittier doing nothing.
Number 6, westbound, milepost 49, moo.
Oh.
Those were some spicy noises. At least our overall rating is 99%. Number 5, why are you coming up past Dillsboro? Oh wait, no, that's not number 5. That's passenger. Never mind. It looked
4
like
passing, mile marker 59.
Roger that. Number 6, westbound, mile marker 50.
Alright, I am back for a little bit.
Welcome back.
I'm back for a little bit.
Moo.
Oh.
I forgot to take off the brake. Alright.
Okay, so it looks like we already passed Nassau then.
Yes.
Did I miss anything?
Nope, you missed mile marker 59, but that's about it.
You mean 49?
49, yeah, sorry.
59's on a little far away. Number 4 just passed milepost marker 59. 2210 tons, 49 cars, 1 S23, no brake lines. Stopping distance, priceless.
We've honestly just been coasting most of the trip.
That's fine.
4 entering Ela, heading westbound.
Hope
Right,
everybody's
on the
been enjoying the stream. I don't
Stopping distance, what's that?
know. I don't tend to keep track on how many people are watching us during streams. So I hope you all are enjoying it. Give us a smile if you are.
20 plus.
Oh God, Q, why do you have to ask that question?
What question?
Q, is I looked in the Model Chew channel in our Discord, right? Q is asking, mildly curious, what the heck would a triplex Garrett look like?
No.
Thank you, Dark.
I can throw another wrench in that. What would it look like as a Kitzenmeyer?
I don't know what that is off the top of my head.
Isn't it already technically a Kitzenmeyer?
No.
A triplex?
So a Kitzenmeyer, all sets of driving wheels on it are articulated, so they move free of the.
Oh yeah, fair. They move free of the boiler.
Yeah. So Kitzenmeyer is the best way I can explain it is Kitzenmeyer is a lot like a Garrett, except for the entire frame is basically one piece. It's not. The frame does not articulate. The bogies do.
A quick question.
Yeah.
Is it worth me pushing these cars all the way into the siding here for Parsons Tannery?
Yeah, they should fall fit.
Okay, I just was wondering if there's going to be more cars here is all.
Yeah, it's a bit
Well,
like
they'll-
what try to think, was it the Fornies that or the Mason Bogies that had the
Mason
the
bogies
pivoting.
had the articulated.
Mason
Yeah,
Bogies.
so it's that, but it's that same principle but on multiple sets on a frame.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm following with what you're talking about.
Fun fact, there was actually a Shay that was sent to Brazil that performed so poorly that they actually converted it into a Kitzenmeyer.
Yeah.
They AG posted it in the voice channel chat the other day. So if you scroll up, you'll see it. I should probably slow down a bit, yeah.
4 passing mile marker 61.
6 passing mile marker 53 westbound. Westbound and up.
Okay, so I just parked those cars. You want me just to head back to Dillsboro then?
Yeah, I guess.
because you got nothing to do.
Wait, really? Really, frame rate? The Forney smokestacks rotated with the engine set. Huh.
Dark, we have 13 of those bulkhead cars running pulpwood between Connolly and Silva at the moment.
Wait, there's a Shay with a Cummins engine that you drive past every so often? I've heard of the diesel Heisler before, but we have a car up here at what is this, Wilmot?
Yeah.
That needs to go to the interchange. We can grab that on our way back.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
so she were
Dark's
talk-
territory.
Yeah, but that's a long way to come up for just one car that we're going to be heading by anyways.
Oh well.
Alright, Dark, head up to Wilmot, pick up the interchange car. Sorry, I tried to save you the trouble, but Nix ain't having it. Even though we ourselves are
I
only
don't
going
care
to pick
either
up one
way.
car. I guess it'll give him something to do rather than just sitting around. Getting paid to do nothing isn't acceptable on this railroad.
That's the best part, though.
That's what I'm doing.
Nix, you want to make sure that we are set
Where's
in
passenger
Whittier
train?
correctly for the interchange?
Nope.
Hey, Gecko, guess what? We got 2 new cars to grab.
4 passing mile marker 62.
Number 6, westbound through Thomas Valley.
I'm gonna align us for the first lane at Whittier Interchange.
Alrighty.
Actually, scratch that. I'll align us for the second lane because that's where the car is.
I've heard wheel screeches one too many times, more than I'm comfortable this trip. So I keep accidentally doing like 48 around a bend. Hold on, my friend from work is messaging me. What do they want? Oh, they're not getting cut from work until 9, but it's 8:20 right now, and I guess the place is dead, so they're just standing up there at the host desk doing fuck all.
All right, number 5, passing Silva.
Alright, if we don't have too much going back to the interchange, then we can probably get to a point when we get these last few cars there to sleep.
Yeah. Or, we can just operate through the night.
4's only got 2 cars on the list ready.
Alright, well, I mean, if you want to grab those, then we can just hold up at Whittier until then.
Are you guys heading up to Whittier right now?
Yeah, we're almost there, actually.
We're just outside. We're
Oh, okay.
mile marker. We're between 55 and 56.
Yeah, I'm one car short of doing a long run.
4 passing 63.
I mean, if he's 1 car short, we could wait an hour or 2 just so that gets done. And see what else pops
yeah, I
up.
mean, I could. Yeah, that sounds good actually. So I'll skip an hour. Is that alright?
Yep.
Yeah, do that. Yep, that was enough. Right, I'll do the
But now we
log
need to
run.
check all the other freight.
4 still got 2.
Honestly, I don't
probably
think there's
start
much
there.
freight left. Other than, like, maybe the fueling companies that don't ever move. Dillsboro might have 1 or 2 now.
Dillsboro only had 1 car. No, I'm pretty sure Dillsboro was empty, wasn't it? Well,
No, not the
unless
station.
so the lowest value car there when I was switching the cars earlier was 24.5 tons. So I don't think anything.
Those cars come in full, they empty
Yeah.
and then refill before
Yeah.
leaving.
Oh, it's
So if
those 2
it's-
cards right there.
So if it's a high weight
Yeah,
with
well,
furniture, then it
One
should be
up here
ready
on
to
the
go out
left
soon.
and then 1 far right.
Oh, I see.
Actually, there's 1 car I could pick up at Dillsboro.
Oh.
On the way back.
Okay. Let me check cruise.
Am I even on the crew right now?
No. So you need
No,
to join transfer.
I'm still on Sylvia Wilmot, and that just lagged my game. Okay, there we go.
Dark, you need to be on Sylvia Wilmot. NASA's on passenger. Jack and Gecko are on Bryson. Okay.
All right, I'll take care of that in a moment here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Flooring it into the cars. No, I wouldn't
Oh.
do that.
Okay. Cruise. You said Silva Wilmot?
Yeah. Each crew should have an accompanying switch list.
Half.
And speaking of
Quarter.
which, looks like we got 2 cars at
Oh.
Parsons Tannery that need to come up here to Connolly Creek.
That would be good to know.
I'm gonna run down to the east end of the yard here and fix our switches,
Okay.
which have
I'm
already been
gonna.
fixed.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna connect this and release our brake.
Go ahead and pull it all the way back out.
5 departing Dillsboro.
That's what she said.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You enjoy the content I create too much.
Hey, since we're here waiting a while, why don't we go mug Sheridan for coffee?
Yes.
Give it
My,
your best shot, you shall not succeed.
My
Oh, yeah?
Keurig machine arrives. Well, my Keurig machine arrives Christmas Day around 2 p.m. because I'm grabbing it from my friend. So, and I'm also getting my K cups. So, yay. Yeah, my friend is giving me their Keurig machine because they moved back home and they already have a Keurig machine in the house. And then my friend's mom was like, "What kind of coffee does he like?" And she's just bought me a crap ton of like Dunkin' Donuts K cups.
Nice.
Like that's my Christmas presents this year: a Keurig, a used Keurig, and K cups. And I'm like, I am okay with this.
You're gonna have to tell me how their hot chocolate is out of those things. If it's water,
I don't think it's all that bad.
I have had the hot chocolate out of Keurig before, and it really isn't that bad. It's pretty decent.
I'll take your word for it.
All right, frame rate. We'll maybe catch you later.
Like if to be fair, like if I had the option of either having like Dunkin' Donuts hot chocolate through a Keurig machine or directly from Dunkin' Donuts, I'd probably go directly to Dunkin' Donuts. But if you want to be lazy and be at home and make yourself a quick hot chocolate, yeah, it's
Well, I
pretty
mean
fucking phenomenal.
that's the point of hot chocolate is not to leave the house.
Bring it forward.
But it's like, but it's like if you're already out and about, yeah, don't bother waiting to get home to make one. Just stop at Dunkin's on your way home.
3.
Yeah, fair.
I actually need to
This
find.
stream is not sponsored by Dunkin', by the way.
Yeah.
Nick's, I mean, Nick's might run on coffee, but he does not run on Dunkin'.
That reminds me. I want to go out and run out and grab some apple cider.
Well, I was gonna say,
I have to go
I need
grab
to
eggnog
find
tomorrow.
somewhere to grab warm apple cider, but
Why not just boil water? Well,
I'll do it.
Why-
Just boil
why-
water. What do you
yeah,
think we're
Yeah,
doing
'cause
in
I'm
the
gonna
game?
do this fries.
no, I mean, but why not just buy apple cider and heat it up? Get a kettle and heat it up in the kettle,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
or get yourself one of those like rapid heating
Take your egg and run it through it.
or just get one of those rapid water heaters and just fill it with apple cider and heat the apple cider that way. It'll be done in a minute.
Okay, so I tuned out for a minute. I was gonna make a comment that America runs on Dunkin' because the rest of the country doesn't know what a Wawa is.
No, America runs on Dunkin' because the majority of America doesn't know what Honeydew Donuts is.
Not that, bro.
Which is ironic because Honeydew Donuts is Dunkin's biggest competitor here on the East Coast.
You sure? Because it's Wawa on the East Coast for most of the parts that I know.
Well, east of
I don't.
Pennsylvania.
Well, no, Wawa is still east of Pennsylvania. Wawa runs all the way down to Orlando, Florida, up to.
Well, there ain't a Wawa here, so.
Yeah, I think the limits stop at like New York.
I mean, like
Number
5 years ago, we just got a get go gas station, which are
Because
big in
importance
Ohio.
hasn't invaded yet.
They're building
God.
they're building a Hortons somewhere in. Hold on. Down
I
here
wanted-
in Texas, I'm pretty sure.
I wanted
Yeah,
Tim
they
Hortons
were.
somewhere close to me. In order for me to get Timmy's, I have to go all the way across the state.
Well, you should know what a Krispy Kreme's is then, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right.
They,
But
they they have a Krispy Kreme's donut shop in South Station that I used to go to all the time whenever I went into the city. I'd get off the train, go to Krispy Kreme's, get back on the train, and go home.
Hey, remember they used to give out free glazers just for visiting?
Yeah. But yeah, no, I would legit just out of boredom go on a 2-hour Krispy Kreme donut run.
Hey,
Just-
worth it.
get on the train, go into Boston, get off the train, go buy
me gu-
myself a couple dozen Krispy Kreme donuts, hop back on the same train, and go home.
Let me guess. At least 6 of them are missing on by the time you get back.
No, about a dozen were missing by the time I got
Oh,
back.
jeez.
Hey.
Yeah, but like there, you could get into South Station, get the donuts, and get back on the same train before it departed, simply because you got off the train, walked through the doors at the end of the platform, and the Krispy Kreme place was right there. Like you basically stood in the doorway and ordered your donuts.
So wait, were you taking like Amtrak for that?
No, the MBTA.
Okay. Because I took Amtrak from Wilmington, Delaware, all the way up to Boston, but I forget which station we ended at for PAX East.
Probably South Station. So, yeah, South Station. If you're coming from
Does
down
it like
south, yeah.
open right onto a street for like a nice concourse type deal?
I believe so. The way that you'll know South Station is, when you're on the platforms in South Station, you're standing under a building. Like if there was sky above the platforms, you weren't at South Station.
Yeah, all right. Then I was at a different station because there was sky, from what I remember.
Okay, yeah.
And the
It used to be
trains
open.
backed
It
into
used
it.
to. Yeah, it used to be open. It used to be open platform there until about the late '80s, and then they built a skyscraper on top of the platforms,
Oh, okay.
which is really interesting.
So like 30th Street Station in Philadelphia. Although the skyscraper
Yeah.
wasn't exactly on top of the platform, so it was right next to it.
Yeah.
That's the Armark building in Philadelphia.
The longest train trip I ever took was from the town that I'm living in now in Massachusetts all the way down to Texarkana, Arkansas, via Chicago and St. Louis.
Is that
was
as part of that
5
like
days.
Keystone?
I'm not sure.
Did you go like west across Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I went west across. So I went from Massachusetts west across Pennsylvania through Ohio to Chicago, St. Louis, and then straight down.
Did
I
it
think the
did it
Texas-
go through New York and Philadelphia?
I believe so. Yes.
Then part of that was the Keystone.
Yeah.
But the Keystone starts at New York City at like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
and gets to
So-
Pittsburgh at like 10 to 11 p.m.
Yeah, our cars got swapped between like 4 different trains. We never like, well, except for, a night stay in Chicago and a night stay in St. Louis to go see the Arch and the Sears Tower. We didn't get off the train at all.
Did you see the bean?
The Bean?
Yes, in Chicago,
What?
the giant bean.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
How long has that been there?
Oh, that's been there for years.
Okay. Yeah, Chicago, we didn't really spend a lot of time in because we got into Chicago at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We went to go see the Sears Tower, went to the hotel, and went to sleep, and then got up and went back to the station.
Oh, okay.
Our time in St. Louis was like a day and a half, so we had a lot of time to do stuff there. We went to go see the Arch. We took the steamboat ride. Got to see the Chicago Union Station.
Yeah, I've been in
So-
that station. It's a pretty station.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a painting above my setup right now. I think of. Is that
Did you
Chicago
when you went there? Did you stand in the archway, the famous archway in Chicago Union? It's like as you walk in one of the, it's like called the Echoing Arch or whatever.
Oh,
honestly, I
think
don't
I've been
remember. I remember
Yeah.
what the concourse looked like because it was basically as grand as Philadelphia's 30th Street Station, which is kind of the same design almost.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, I don't remember. I'll take a picture. I know I shared this picture in the IRL Chew channel.
Yeah.
I have a painting of the Chicago Union Station
4
mean-
leaving Bryson, heading eastbound.
with a Pennsylvania S1, I think, in the photo there.
I mean, I've been to the Western Maryland Scenic Railroad, but I didn't stop there. But that was because that was during the point where I was on the truck with my buddy who was an over-the-road truck driver. So we actually like drove over the highway bridge near the station. So that was kind of cool to see.
I'm dropping this picture in our call here.
Roger.
So the guy that painted this, we knew through a mutual friend who traveled with him, and
Oh, that's cool.
we ended up with like very early, like 4th out of 1,000 print type paintings,
Oh, very
Wow.
nice.
and they're all signed. So I got 3 of them, and they're very beautiful. I love these paintings.
Oh yeah, that is beautiful indeed. Loving the wallpaper behind it.
Yeah, that's the reason the paintings are hanging.
It's just to hide some of it.
A good old 1970s wallpaper.
Why don't you
Oh,
try
God,
1950s?
Don't even get me started on wallpaper. So when I was living in Ohio for 5 of those years, I did home repair and restoration, and we went into clear out and basically fix up this one house for one of the guys that we worked for. We walk into the master bedroom, and the best way I can describe the wallpaper that was on this wall was the equivalent of shag carpet.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was like literally they took shag
Wait.
carpeting and turned it into wallpaper.
Okay, so I gotta describe the house that I'm in right now. It's a 1-floor rancher with the basement,
Plaster walls.
plaster walls, yes,
Plaster walls, yeah.
with wallpaper, so you don't
With
see the
wallpaper.
plaster.
Right.
But each room is a different color,
Oh,
Oh.
and when you look down the hall,
You
all the
can see all
doors
the
are different
colors.
colors.
Oh.
Jesus.
So my room
You're
is
in
yellow.
A clown house.
Also, if anybody could identify the engine that was in that painting, would be top.
What is it? A 684?
684. It looks like it's got a turbine in front of
Wouldn't
it.
that be the Q2?
No, Q2 has
No,
4 Benson
duplex.
miles 62.
You give me a sec.
Hold on, let me look at the painting up close.
Wait, they had a 686, which was the S2.
Yeah.
The road number it's a Pennsylvania, and the road number is 6200.
Yeah, but 686 would be an S2.
Does it got like a square turbine in it on the front?
Let's see. Order number
Roger that.
70,900, serial number 6200. Yep, PR. Wait, you said the number was 6200?
Yeah, it's a Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's an S2.
Okay.
Yeah, a
And
686.
it looks like there's either a B6 or a A5 in the photo as
Yeah.
well.
So yeah, the S2 was a, I guess a steam turbine? Direct drive turbine locomotive.
Yeah, sorry for the stream. It kind of turned into a podcast as we're sitting here waiting for additional freight.
Though it does seem like there is some creative liberty taken with it, because I can never. I was about to say I was never able to find a photo of the S2 with smoke deflectors on it, right as I saw a photo of the S2 with smoke deflectors on it.
There may have been.
Yeah, here, I'm posting it now for you.
Are we set to go on the siding in Ela?
Yeah, Nasu's the only one actually making money right now.
4 past and 61.
So one of my other paintings that's up on my setup has like 4 or 5 engines. They're all Pensies. It's East Altoona.
Yeah, we are.
And the photo or the painting's called Orders in Hand. It's got road numbers 6487, 4393, and 6477.
So, anyways, about the East Broad Top. No, I won't start today. I shall suppress it.
The 6477 looks like it's a decapod.
What did you say it was? 6477?
Yeah, 6477 and 6487 I think are the same exact engines.
So 6477 was a J1A class, which is a.
I can't count how many wheels are on the engine in that arrangement.
Yeah, give me a second. Has anybody else been having an issue with raredpictures.net? Just like when you try to click on a picture, it's like, gives you like a bad gateway error.
I don't know. I don't do those things.
Let's see. It is a Texas type, a 210-4.
That looks right, I think.
Yeah.
I can take a photo of it for you guys.
It was built in at the Juniata shops.
Yeah, well, that would be appropriate for the picture then, because it's East Altoona.
The amount of stuff that the Pennsylvania Railroad, like these massive locomotives that the
Number
Pennsylvania
5 has
Railroad
some
home
milepost
built.
49 at Cowie.
But yeah, the amount of massive locomotives that the Pennsylvania Railroad churned out at the Juniata shops, for some reason, just astounds me.
Did it put Baldwin to shame?
Yes. Like the PRR, the Pennsylvania Railroad had, the Juniata shops. Norfolk and Western had Roanoke doing the same thing. Like, I don't really think there was a place on the Union Pacific that was even doing that. They were just too busy buying, their locomotives brand new from Baldwin, American Locomotive Works.
Yeah.
Though I have been to the location of the old Alco American Locomotive Works factory in Schenectady before. That was an interesting experience.
Okay, so the painting that had the Chicago Union Station on it.
Mhm.
I just stood up and looked at the print count on it. It's copy 20 out of 1,000.
Jeez.
And it is signed.
Very nice.
The artist is Peter A. Laurel Jr. Very great guy too. He's been known to go to conventions and train shows around the Philadelphia area. I'm sure has probably showed up at York. I know we used to see him down on the I think it was the Wilmington Convention Center on the riverfront when they did a train show.
For leaving Ela, westbound or eastbound.
Roger that. I mean, I actually many years ago I got the rare chance to actually meet the an author who inspired me to get into abandoned railroads. I ended up running into him as part of a happy accident at a train show because I was just happened to be talking to somebody else there about abandoned railroads, and this book by the sky is like, oh yeah, he's like 2 rows down. I'm like, what?
Yeah, so the artist, like I said earlier, we knew him for a mutual friend.
Yeah.
Who we got the paintings through, and him and our friends used to travel together like all over Pennsylvania to do these paintings.
Right.
So when our friend passed away, he showed up at the funeral. So we got to catch up with him privately there too at one point.
Yeah.
So actually on the Chicago painting that we actually have one of the like little welcome flyers for the guy's funeral pinned to the painting.
Ah.
A little bit of sentiment there.
Yeah, they always say never meet your heroes, but sometimes they actually end up being really cool people. Like in my case with that guy, because like I kind of looked up to him because like this guy got me into a whole different level of the railroading hobby, and I ended up meeting him, and I ended up spending like 2 hours there talking to him. And very early on in the conversation, I brought up that I'd been emailing him, relating to some subjects. So I was trying to find a specific one in my town, and I mentioned the town. He's like, "Oh," and then he told me my email address, so like he knew who I was, kind of situation. So it's like, he actually paid attention to who I was and remembered me, kind of thing. So
That's kind of cool.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
but
how much,
go ahead.
I was saying, Nancy, how much coal you going through per trip?
Pretty expensive going down to Hemingway, I think. Clearly, there are some
That's a
details
climb.
that need to be undiscussed here.
Yeah. But if anybody in stream is interested in the book, the author in the book that I'm referring to, the book is titled Lost Rares of New England, and it's by an author by the name of Ronald Dale Carr. So good. It's a good read if you live in New England, want to see if there's an abandoned rare near you. So
What do you guys have up there? New Haven?
we had Boston and Maine, Boston, Albany, New York Central, and New Haven. Specifically all operating in this town.
Jeez.
Wow.
Like so the main lines through town was to Boston and Albany. New York Central had a lease agreement to operate here. And then the line that left town north was I can't remember which one that was, but the one leaving town to the south was the New Haven. So like 3-4 different railroads interchange trains and freight here. So –
4 passing mile marker 58.
Roger that. Are you shoving the cars or are they behind you?
We're pulling them.
All right,
Pulling
that's fine. We can handle that.
All right. I'm gonna line him up for the track to our left.
Okay.
Let me squeeze down to the end here and make sure that one is set.
Or be advised, 2's coming down off of Connolly, so hold in Whittier.
No, I'm gonna hold for 4.
Okay.
I'm going to shed, so no point in 4 stopping.
I thought you had a load with you.
Nothing.
I think from now on we're gonna only bring down cars if we got 5, or if you guys are coming up to grab pulpwood.
Well, it's just like, it's the slowest part of the day, I think, for us. And
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What is the key binding to turn off the UI?
Control P.
Control P, thank you.
Hey, by the way, 0 and 9 get the change your third person.
Huh?
And as soon as we get down here, another one pops up.
Oh, at Bryson.
Yup.
That one could go out with the morning.
Oh, it's definitely
Or-
going out
yeah.
with the morning.
Yeah, hold on. I got a bit of switching to do at Silva yet. A few more cars popped up on my list.
I'm sitting here pressing M, being
I
like,
gotta
why
get up
isn't
for a
my
second.
map showing up?
So, BRB.
Sitting here, like, pressing M to bring up the map, being like, why isn't my map popping up? Completely forgetting I turned off the UI.
Derp.
It's not called the Dirt Railroad for nothing.
Nope.
I'm gonna try and get a good shot when the other locomotive comes into the yard.
Oh, it's not gonna be a good shot, I promise you.
Well, from the angle that I am, you know, it's gonna be good.
What
when you get close to
happened
it.
there? Did someone flip that switch?
What?
We're on the main.
Yeah, somebody flipped that switch in because I had set it over into this track.
I'm out of your way. If you want to reverse. Actually, why don't you let me grab those cars?
Yeah, we could do that.
And
And then
push
you
them
could
in.
attach them straight in.
Yep.
Okay.
But that's gonna ruin my photo op.
Well, your photo op was gonna be a Tinder.
Yeah, but you would have been backing in alongside my locomotive, which would have been a
Yeah,
good
just
shot.
leave them there.
Let's see what our
Release the
finances
air
are right now.
gecko.
We are at 5,151.
Alright, so a little while ago I mentioned snack.
Yep. What did you get?
So I got a milkshake and waffle fries.
Nice.
That sounds good. I'm currently munching down on a deep dish ziti.
Ooh.
It's got pepperoni, sausage, meatballs, penne pasta, marinara, and Alfredo sauce, and broccoli.
So I'm gonna take a picture and I'll just post it in general in Discord.
Because I get work from food for free, so why not?
You get work from food. Okay.
I get food from work. Sorry.
I'm just gonna mess with you.
I mean, I've also got a thing. I've also got a full rack of ribs and a Caesar salad.
Where do you work?
Restaurant called BJ's Brewhouse.
Oh, fair.
Oh, get Pazookies.
Hey, you know the restaurant.
Oh, BJ's is like everywhere.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing: if you said that in front of like any general manager and you worked for the company, they'd chastise you for it because the correct pronunciation is actually Pizookie. And I will refrain from saying what we call them at work. Well, behind the general manager's back. I also come home with roughly 64 ounces of our cream soda every night.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
jeez.
when I go in at the start of the day, it's empty, and I fill it up. So by the time I leave, it's empty, and I fill it up to bring it home. So I'm drinking like 128 ounces of cream soda.
Jesus Christ!
Is it really that good?
Yes, especially since in the bar area we also have like a whole bunch of like flavored syrups. So I will mix either blackberry or white peach syrup into it, and it's so good.
Fair.
So do you have one of those reverse tap machines at the bar?
What do you mean by reverse tap?
The beer fills from the bottom of the cup.
No, we don't. We just have normal lever taps.
So I came across those not that long ago, and I did some research on them. They're freaking expensive.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool how it uses a magnet at the bottom of the glass to seal the glass.
And my problem is like
How expensive?
quite easily a couple grand.
Mm.
Like 5 to 10, somewhere in that ballpark.
I mean, our pizza ovens at work cost in the ballpark of like $40,000.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yikes. A lot of money, man.
And my problem is like I see that and I think it's cool shit, but I don't drink any alcohol. So if
Yeah.
I would have one of those for like my own personal use, I would absolutely use it for like soda.
Yeah, I could see that.
So, to the guy who also lives near BJ's, at the BJ's there, do they serve Jeremiah Red at the bar? Or... So because I know it's one of our company's craft beers, but I don't know if all locations serve it.
I think that was Jack, maybe?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh.
I could not tell you because I don't drink either.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
At least I don't drink beer anymore.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, my constant thing with work is a lot of people will call me Jeremiah Red because if I wore the hat that the logo for that beer had, I'd look like Jeremiah Red. So
or Lehman Whittier head and
yeah,
band.
yeah. So what ended up happening is during Halloween, we were all allowed to dress up, and I ended up going to work as Jeremiah Red, and everybody got a good laugh out of it.
6. We're good.
Yep.
Sylvia,
Hold on,
finally.
let me get back to the cab. I was taking a photo.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get these 2 cars to Silva real quick.
Where are you?
Well, we got 4 that gotta go down there.
Yeah, we're all the way in Whittier, or East Whittier.
Oh.
No, it's Central Whittier.
We're East Whittier.
We're the East Midlands.
Silva shall now be known as Eastest Whittier. Every location is either Whittier, West Whittier, or East Whittier.
Oh God.
Let me guess. Wilmot is Little Whittier.
Yeah, it's Lil Whitty.
Little Whitty.
Seriously, it's not difficult. Whittier is just Derp Depot.
Yeah,
Derp Depot.
Well,
that might end up being Bryson.
Yeah, I was about to say, until we extend the line out to Andrews, then Bryson is just Derp Depot.
Yep.
I got a question for you next.
Oh, okay.
I know it's not happening soon, but which way do you think you're gonna extend next?
We can
Gonna
only
head down
extend
toward
west.
Almond or over to Alarka.
Yes.
I'd say we open up. I say we open up the coal mine, because then we could get some coal drag
mine's
operations
open.
going. Oh, is it? Yeah, we could get
Yeah,
some
coal
coal
mine's
drag.
Yeah, coal mine's already open, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be
I don't
getting
know
our
how
first
coal
set of
freight
tier
works.
3
Does that just
tomorrow.
go to interchange or?
We can take this straight to interchange.
Nice. There's our money maker. So start investing in coal cars.
All right, I'm gonna call it
No,
for tonight.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Enjoy your night share.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Merry Christmas. Can we?
For the
Can,
coal mine, it's cars
Yeah.
that come from interchange up to it.
oh, okay. Yeah. I just froze.
4 passing mile marker 59.
Okay, you're only
I
going
am
30
now
miles
like
per hour.
6 cars back.
All right. Number 5 has just finished his. I just finished my run to the Silver Interchange. You want me to wait at the paperboard or what's up?
I'd say head back to Dillsboro. Oh wait, no, because you're gonna have stuff to interchange in the morning. Yeah, I'd say go to paperboard. Or wait.
I mean, you probably have time to go to Dillsboro and top off fuel if you really
Yeah.
wanted to.
Hey Nick, so since now you know hashtag Derp Depot is a thing, do you think that we can get somebody to make a Derp Depot theme that's similar to the Home Depot theme but derpy? Just a Home Depot theme with a bunch of like unusual instruments playing it.
Derp, 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 derp. Oh wait, no, how's it go?
No, I mean, you weren't far off. You just were missing a few notes. No, I mean, I could just straight up recreate the Home Depot logo and just say Derp Depot. Keep the same music.
No, it'll be the Home Depot theme, but it's sang by cows.
4 entering Ela, heading west.
Always a nice thing.
Six eastbound, mile marker 55.
Alright, so does anybody want to jump on 2?
I can jump over to it.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm quite content sitting here in the engineer's seat of the big chooch.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have our work cut out for us in a minute.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I consumed the milkshake a lot faster than I've been consuming the fries.
I'll start shoveling fries.
I'm trying to. They're not salty enough.
Well, add salt.
That requires me getting up.
Fair point.
Sprinkle it with malt vinegar.
Just
I don't
cry
have
a
that
little
on
bit,
me
it'll
either.
solve the problem.
Oh, this fry's soggy. Ugh.
I went from having a nice little cut down switch list to a yes amount of cars on it.
Let's see what ours looks like.
That's right, I should probably... Oh, it's Control T for switch list, right?
Now just T.
It's just T.
It's just tea. Okay, cool.
Control T will
Wait, hold
teleport
on.
you.
Yeah, I was about to say, it said nothing in range. Probably because my cursor was pointed at the sky, and now I'm frozen. Next, I might need you to control the locomotive for a few seconds.
It's fine. You're going 30 miles an hour.
I know, but I'm also completely frozen.
Okay, we're not in any danger though. Oh, Dark, did you get the Wilmot car?
Yeah, it's already
Okay.
gone. I took it with a car from Dillsboro too. So.
All right, cool.
I got an end process message. Yeah, I think the entire game like seized up.
All right.
4 passing 61.
Ooh. Pardon me.
And I'm actually gonna have to take a back seat here for a little bit. My friend is their valve index died, so they're gonna be borrowing my Rift, so I have to get that box out of my closet.
All right,
Fun.
you're good.
So I will be right back.
R.I.P. to the valve index.
Yeah, speaking of which, I gotta get myself a headset. I'd like to,
I've
actually.
got the MetaQuest 2, and it's pretty solid. I had a coworker that got his son the Quest 3. He says it's pretty alright.
Alright.
Although I'm not entirely sure you could pick up a Quest 2 in retail stores now. You might have to order that like online if you're getting that.
I don't know what I'm getting or what I'm looking for, so.
Well, what are you planning to do with it? Like, are you trying to be more mobile with it, or are you going to be attached to a computer?
Oh, I'm gonna be attached to a computer, 100%.
Well, I mean, either way, the MetaQuests are probably the cheapest option on the market, but still pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, don't remind me that Help Wanted 2 is out already. Well, is it? I know there's a Help Wanted 2.
But I think like everything, like the Valve Index and everything up like that is pretty damn expensive. Close to like $1,000.
Ooh.
The MetaQuests will run you to like $500 to $600 though. Did the highest get a Quest 3? Of course he did. But yeah, no, if you've never had a VR experience, I would go with like the Quest.
Fair. Don't be so damn picky. There we go.
Oh, Markiplier.
Oh. Oh, is number 3 struggling up? You should be on a downhill grade. I'd be more worried about coming up over
that's a
Toei.
climb.
Coming into Barkers from Wilmot?
No, number 3's
going into
Bryson to
Hemingway
Hemingway.
from Bryson.
Oh, Bryston.
Yeah, I'm handling just fine over in Barker's going to Silva.
Right. I've actually got to step away from the computer for a bit. You want me to just stay in Dillsboro service for now, then? Or?
Yeah.
Very cool. Sorry, it's just Mother Nature calls you. You know she doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Very fun, dude.
Need me to move the engine off to the side so you can, if you need to get to the coal facility?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Gotcha.
I'll actually turn myself around on the turntable too while I'm at
it. They added B&O C16 to the game. Or C16.
I thought it leveled out right before Hemingway. And then goes back into a climb.
Where's Hemingway? Oh. Oh yeah, that is a climb.
I'm gonna come look.
That does not look like a fun route, though. Did they fix the chuffing audio yet? I don't think so, no. Welcome to the stream, though. Spacebar. Aww.
For entering Bryson.
I'm out of my moo juice.
Oh yeah, it like levels out right there at the switch going into Hemingway.
Six passing milepost 50 eastbound to Dillsboro. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys have had to deal with the nighttime driving. We'll hopefully be out of that soon. $46 for 23 fares.
So that's not bad just for it being, you know, almost 10 in game.
Oh, right, I'm at the end of the train. Number 6, passing milepost marker 49 at Cowie. Moo! Number 6, entering Dillsboro Service Yard, stopping for a turnaround and runaround.
Oh boy, work? Where are these cars at?
Yeah, if anything else pops up for the interchange, you guys can just pull those out and just wait until we flip to the next day.
Yeah, it's stuff for the paperboard, but still I'm gonna just stage it. Which one does he have these set up?
Not sleepy time yet, sorry. I unfortunately have a little bit further to go. Plus I have to turn myself around.
Ford's in the roundhouse at Bryson. I'll be right back.
We're not entirely sure yet, Nasu.
2 is departing Whittier up to Connolly.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, those are the cars that need to go to Silva.
Yeah, I was just about to ready to turn around, refuel, and shove them back there.
Oh, okay.
Because I got to be up in the interchange for when the change flips.
Fair.
I think that was good enough, right? Yeah.
Get ready, Gecko. You're about to have a ton of work.
Alrighty, I am back.
Hope I used the head. I got a water. I'm ready.
Dark, you're looking good on engine condition, right?
Yep, still
Okay.
100.
Good.
Just waiting for the game to load in on my end.
Oh, there we go.
And you spawned right back in my driver's seat.
Ah, so I did. And I think you mean my driver's seat.
No, I leaked it. It's mine.
Mine?
2 is clear of the main line.
Oh, there we go. Oh. So what are we waiting on here?
Water.
Water.
Yeah, getting water, and then we're gonna run around our consist and then shove it back into the interchange, and then I think we're all ready to sleep. Minus whatever 2 is doing.
I have a feeling by the end of the day that coal hopper is going to have to go back to Silva because it's got 5.1 tons.
Yeah, I think almost all of them are going to end up being changed soon.
And then you're going to have the bonus that are coming down from Robinson.
Oh, hello.
Is
Well, I'm
it me
going to check
you're
on
looking for?
Conley real quick because it seems like this stuff, the Conley Creek, Parsons Tannery, are those all
Yeah,
done?
that's why I'm running up there right now.
We have... Oh. We got 2 at Parsons Tannery that need to go Connolly Creek.
And they can come
I think
with
those are the ones
morning.
that are not done unloading. Was the thing.
No. If they're on my switch list unchecked, they're good to go.
Yeah, there's 4 of them ready to go to Conley, but there's one that's still unloading in front of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say those can go up in the morning.
Yeah, they'll come up in the morning, and then I'll have a whole new set for you to take down there afterwards.
Nice.
Unless of course Nick's moves the day forward by an hour. Moves time over by an hour, so
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. It's not going to hurt us right now. Wait an hour. How do they look now?
Almost empty.
I mean, it's still gonna come up in the morning, so.
Oh, now it's empty. So yeah, all five bulkheads are empty.
I mean, if you want to get down there and start handling them, knock yourself out.
Where do you want me to toss them then?
Up here in Dillsboro service.
Could do. All right, we'll do. So, follow. You want me to follow you to
Well, we got to run around still, so if you can quick shot your way down there, you can go ahead.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you wait at the moment.
Possibly.
Alright, Digest, I'll let you take over driving from here.
Roger.
I'll be back to being your brakeman. Even though I've found myself on the wrong side of the tender again.
Oh, that's why I was started lagging. Screenshot was opening. Okay, that was strange.
Alright, you're, six shoving back to Silva Interchange from Dillsboro service. Oh yeah, 4 might actually have to start handling, Rice into, Alarka.
Up to Robinson.
Yeah. Wait, where exactly is Robinson the cut above the junction?
Yes.
Above
Okay.
Lark? Yeah. Be aware that is a climb at 15 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
What are our finances at?
Last time I checked, over 5,000.
Yeah, 53.28.
5,300. Yeah, 53.28.
His power level's over 9,000.
8,000? There's no way that could be right. Can it?
I prefer the DBZ abridged version. Vegeta, what does the power level on your scouter say? It's 1,006. Kick his ass, Nappa. Goku proceeds to kick Nappa's ass like, oh wait, it's upside down. It's over 9,000. Grr, crushes it.
Nappa, go kick
His ass, Nappa.
I'm sorry. I'm sad they discontinued that.
It's not that they discontinued it, but they got as far as they wanted to with it.
Oh, fair.
And then Dragon Ball Super became a thing, and they kind of posed the idea that they might do stuff with Dragon Ball Super, and then never did. But I feel like Dragon Ball Super learned a lot from Team 4-Star.
That would be funny if that was actually the case.
Like, it's kind of weird, like, when you think about it, like, I prefer how Vegeta is in Team 4-Star than he is in the actual series.
That's fair.
Like, he's a cocky guy with so much sass. Like calling one of the fat white android an automaton of fun.
I need to rewatch the series. Though, to be fair, what introduced me to Team 4-Star was Hellsing Abridged Ultimate.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Give the bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. The only thing that can kill me is an anti-tank rifle. Oh my god, it is a tank rifle.
What I love about that is the
70-inch.
Valentine brothers is pretty much spot on to how they actually are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Like, I had a buddy who watched that and then went and watched Hellsing, and he was like, "Oh my god, it's actually in the show."
Well, spacebar, that's because your phone's location is never truly turned off. The only thing that does is stops your phone from prompting you to be like, do you want us to use your location when browsing a website? That's all it does, but the phone always knows your location.
It's a government conspiracy.
Yeah, let's not start that down rabbit hole.
Oh, but the government is spying on us. They don't have to. You post everything on social media, Karen.
Touche.
I don't
They can find
remember
out
what
everything
the
that they
major
want to
title
know
lines
about
were.
you in 5 seconds through Facebook. Nix, can you check and make sure that switch up here is aligned for us so we don't go flying into him?
You're lying. Besides,
Yeah.
there's no way for him to hit you. There's no way for you to hit me.
Oh yeah, he's already in the
Yeah, but
lane.
I'd also like to not go into a siding doing 26 miles an hour.
Ah, that's
You
fine,
literally
dude.
cannot do that.
Yeah, he's well unclear of us.
Yeah, I checked the map afterwards. Anything here for Silva?
Last check. No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, the boxcars over there are fine where they are.
Yeah, I'm checking. And nothing.
You want to go ahead and set us up for the right interchange track there next?
I think the right one's actually fuller than the left.
Well, this is
I mean,
going to
you
be
could
the last. This is going to be the last interchange going out for the night, so we could just center it.
You could just drop it down the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
drop
gonna
it down
have
the
to because there really isn't any room in either side.
Is it a cannon, Nasu?
No, he was just saying the last line of oh. Yeah, he was just saying the last line the last line that was said in the major before being shot.
I will admit I have not seen all of Helsing Abridged.
Dude, you need to.
Yeah, I know I need to, but like I keep starting it and then I keep running out of time, but then so much time passes that I need to restart it. Which is great that Helsing Abridged, the first season, never gets old.
It's the only season.
There
is, yeah.
are pulpwood cars that need to come down from Connolly Creek.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can
was
get
grabbing
those in
those
the
too.
morning.
Everything's on its way down from Connolly.
I'm glad I just got that switch successfully.
All right, you want me to take these cars then to Dillsboro then? You said?
Yeah. Assuming that we can get them. Alright, running up here between all the cars, because it's cramped as fuck. Alright, 6, you're good to pull. It's a lot of tags.
Yeah.
Alright, 6, you are clear. Now. Alright, if everybody is A-okay, we'll go ahead and hit the sleep button.
Yeah, I don't know why I was still going forward.
Whenever you're ready.
I got
Dark.
tunnel vision, started following
You're good.
5 up to Dillsboro.
Okay, if everybody's good, then we'll hit sleep.
Good morning.
Yeah, that was a good nap.
Yeah. It's almost like I slept for all of 5 seconds.
41 cars.
Jeez.
We got it.
Robinson Gap Coal Company.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yes.
1 car, though.
that's fine. What tier do we have it at?
3.
Why not tier 5?
It didn't let us.
Because of our overall reputation.
No, because it's a new company. We gotta do so well with them at tier 3 before we can go up.
Alright, hold on.
Holding.
You're grabbing the 1 Whittier off the right track, pulling it out, and then attaching it to the rest.
Roger.
And then the right lane will be entirely for 5.
I guess Nasty wants an Atlantic.
Can we afford a new engine? Sheridan's getting a new engine first. Half car. Truck. Hold on. Calm your titties.
No, that's a single whistle basically is like, okay, my brakes are set.
Yeah.
Alright, 6, pull forward. Casually almost 8 hours into the stream, and we're now just getting to the 6 o'clock. Alright, you are clear. Good to push back.
Looks like I only have 2.
Why did I just hear an alarm clock going, like an old bell alarm clock going off?
Two cars. One car. Half. Truck. Alright.
Alright, give me 1 second here, because morning interchange requires screenshot. Bell shut off. Control P, F12. There we go.
Hold on, just walking the consist to double check.
Roger that.
Alright, 6, you are cleared to pull.
Clear to pull, number 6.
Proceed to
Westbound out of
Dillsboro.
Silva interchange.
Proceed to the Dillsboro service.
Dillsboro service, number 6.
Four heading westbound out of Bryson for Appalachian Hardwood.
5, there is roughly 23 cars for you.
All right.
Have fun.
Are you dropping them off at Bryson? Not Bryson. Well, yeah, but after that. Are you dropping them off at Dillsboro or?
A-firm.
No, they're going to be sitting in the interchange for you just because it's probably going to be easier that way for you.
Fair.
Also because I don't know whether or not we'd actually be able to haul that.
Oh, we definitely could.
You could. Remember I dragged 26 cars out with the P18. Well, then again, that's not near as powerful as
I mean, we're also dragging 22 right now, 980 tons.
Yeah, but we got another 5 cars of pulpwood to pick up.
Sure. True.
Which I think is going to be best for us to put in the front of the consist behind the engine.
Roger. Hopefully that siding isn't set wrong.
We just rolled through it, so no.
Do you guys want me aligned into the yard then, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can drop the pulpwood in one lane in the yard and then align us into another.
Yep, I've already done that.
All right, cool. Perfect.
I'm just sitting in the service track out of the way for you guys.
Looks like you got at least one car down here that also needs to go back to the interchange already.
All right, I'll take care of that then when I get a chance. Number 3 comes back to Dillsboro Yard and is the dedicated switcher.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Or what actually would it stay at like Walker for?
I'm thinking the G25 is going to be a good pick for Sheridan. Which is a 260 mogul.
Yeah, the Green Bay and Western one.
Well, here in a moment, I can tell you how much it is pulling out. What all the
Oh, actually, we
cars up
can
here
we can
with the logs.
we have enough money actually for the G25. I didn't realize we picked up another $2,000 already. All right, well,
Which one's the
Yeah, well,
G25?
we picked up like $6,000
the mogul.
from the
G25.
sawmill.
Oh, did we? I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it was like $6,000 between the pulpwood deliveries and the sawmill. That happens
Ooh,
at
the
midnight.
Connie.
Okay, cool.
Oh hey, Nick, so you have enough for your logging tank?
Yes, I do.
I'm just gonna sit here being evil.
And there's enough for a 442 A26 Atlantic.
I say that we should go with the Connie.
All right, well, we need both.
Yeah.
I don't think is 2 better to run passenger right now than 3.
I mean,
It's got like 600 more torque.
But less fuel.
Yeah.
a lot less fuel.
Okay,
You would be
yeah.
stopping for fuel a whole lot.
All right, well, let's see where we get with these deliveries today.
I like how I can actually hear you before I can see you coming in, before I can pick you out.
Oh, with the whistle.
Oh yeah,
Well, we're in Dillsboro.
yeah, I heard.
It's 143 passengers at Dillsboro. Or 149, I couldn't see.
I will say this: when you get to Robinson's Gap, you'll actually want to go up it. You'll actually want to back up it because there's no way for you to turn around. You could run around your train, but
there's
you can
plenty
run
of
around.
spots to run around it up there.
You can run around it, but all 3 tracks fill up with
Only with what you put up there. So as long
Yeah,
as you
true.
clear them out the night before an interchange, you're fine. And they load those cars, in
Yeah,
2 hours or so.
yeah, it doesn't take them long, that's for sure. All right. I'm gonna get heading back to Silva then, huh?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Wait, the empty pulpwoods, why would we want to put them on the front of the train when we're just going to
'Cause
drop
they're-
them in Whittier?
Because that's where all the other Whittier cars are.
Okay.
The back of the train is going to Bryson and Robinson Gap.
Roger that.
Oh, you're dropping off the boxcar for Robinson? Yep.
Yeah, we have a boxcar for it.
How am I
We'll
looking
take
back
we'll
there,
take
Chris?
everything up to Whittier.
Am I in the track fully now, Nix?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let me run up there to disconnect you.
Roger that. See, this is where we need the caboose.
Get back in your cab.
Do you want nice looking screenshots or no?
No, I want nice looking recordings. Get back in your cab.
Well, I got the nice looking screenshot while I was waiting for you. I'm allowed to have free time.
There's no such thing on free time on the railroad.
Well, that plan is shot.
What?
I was trying to hook the pulpwood cars up to the logs, and I don't have enough power to get to them with the logs.
No, I'd imagine not.
Oh no, not good. See if I can get back in time.
All right, 6 are clear.
Hello, hello.
I
Was
might
that me
actually
that, like,
have.
fully dropped internet?
I believe so.
It may have been. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
$76 for 43 fares. Nice. All right. So what are we hauling here? 25 cars, I think.
22 plus whatever we're picking up.
Well, 22 counts the engine, so 25.
Well, you have to count the engine weight because it has to be able to move itself. Yeah, 113 passengers, geez.
For departing Bryson, heading eastbound. I have 2 cars for Silva. Because that's all that I have to bring today.
Okay.
So I didn't see
Check
any at
for the
Ela.
logs into this.
All right, 6 are clear to pull.
Clear to pull, 6.
Stream, don't mind me. I'm doing a boxcar door inspection.
My friend is currently playing The Sims 4.
What is it, 2012?
Yeah, they're also one of the insane ones who bought every single piece of DLC for it.
Oh.
And I'm just like, I got a cracked version that has it all.
Pardon me, I'm just gonna sit here and play and play Rise of Nations and Age of Empires 2.
I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and play Forge of Empires.
Just not to knock on Age of Empires 2. That's pretty good.
Are you just controlling 3 with the AI while you read?
Yes, that's what they've been doing the entire session, the lazy bugger.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Alright, 6, you are clear of the switch.
Clear switch.
You are clear to proceed back.
Backing up! Backing up!
Beep, 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 beep. Actually, sorry. Moo, moo,
Moo,
moo,
moo.
moo.
No, that's the bell.
fair.
Oh.
The bell goes moo.
My window's slowly rolling up. Roll faster!
The heck is
Thank you.
that?
My window rolling up.
I should probably start slowing down, I think.
You're fine.
No,
you got,
go faster. Give it the
2 cars.
beans.
One car. Half. Truck. And you're coupled.
Matthew, he's just loud enough right.
Alright, 6, you're clear to proceed all the way to Whittier Depot.
6 to Whittier Depot, Roger. Oh, I gotta give her some beans.
Yeah, you do.
Keep in mind, isn't 3 on the way to Wilmot though?
Yep.
We can meet him up at Barker's.
That's gonna be a slow stop for us.
Oh, now this is a train.
Yeah, I think this is one of the heaviest we've pulled.
No, yesterday we did 1,300.
Did we?
Yep. There we go. We're out of the annoying starting chuffs. How are we looking on water here? 43, 55. Okay, we're good.
Probably gonna burn quite a bit.
Oh yeah, the 45-mile chuffs are good. And the one where it's at speed, but it's also working really hard to maintain that speed. Just anything over 11.3 sounds good. Anything below sounds like absolute garbage.
Alright, number 6, you're clear of the Dillsboro Yard. We are resetting switches for main.
Roger that.
Dillsboro Service Yard is clear for the main.
4 passing 61 eastbound.
The Derp Railroad, the whole crew is mad. We're just driving an absolute unit.
We're not mad. We just have way too much caffeine in our systems.
Casually sips Mountain Dew.
Casually sips BJ's Brewhouse brand cream soda, not sponsored.
I would actually like to try that sometime.
Looking at the pile of Pepsi bottles next to me.
Listen, do yourself a favor. When you order it, ask them to put 2 pumps of white peach syrup in it. You're welcome.
Well, when BJ's gets to Wisconsin, I will.
Pretty sure they already have several up there. Give me a second here.
Six passing milepost marker 49 at Kelly. Moo!
Moo.
Well, I'm about to scrape my ass in through the tunnel. Yep. Definitely just didn't become sandpaper.
Before entering Ela.
Oh, we don't have any in Wisconsin. Strange. Oh, I should probably drop my regulator, get some more power.
Uh, 6 mile out from Barker's.
Yeah, gonna start slowing her up. Oh, she does not want to stop.
I'm flying ahead to set us for the hole.
Roger that.
Alright, mile post 51, Barker switch set for the hole. Does Railroader count as a gambling addiction? Asking for a friend.
So, I don't want to go back to the bacon milkshake here, but how come McDonald's or any other restaurant hasn't done milkshake with fries in it, like French fry bits?
There are plenty places out here that do it.
I was gonna say about every other diner will gladly
There's
do
a
that
kiosk
for you.
in the mall that does it.
Are you kidding me?
Well, McDonald's doesn't do it because the milkshake machine's always broke.
There's
Yeah.
there's a
McDonald's
kiosk in the
probably, 'cause
mall. There's a kiosk in the mall
McDonald's-
near me that does 2 specific things: milkshakes and fries, and milkshakes and waffles. That's it.
So the reason why McDonald's have their things break all the time is because they put the quality for that thing is so low. And they say, yeah, we can fix it ourselves. They don't.
Yeah, see, that's not actually 98%, because so here's the thing. I know somebody who knows how behind the stuff scenes at McDonald's works, and when they tell you it is broken, that 99% of the time that is actually not the case. It's just easier to say that it's broken than to have to explain to the consumer that the ice cream machines have an auto cleaning setup in them, and it cleans at specific times, but it takes multiple hours for it to heat up and cool down again as part of the cleaning process. So rather than explaining all that, they just say it's broken.
Well, that, and it's also designed to break 15% of the time.
For passing mile marker 59, eastbound.
Oh, I thought you were about ready to say 49.
And the other thing is, McDonald's kind of did a stupid when it comes to the repair of their ice cream machines. So only people qualified by McDonald's to repair their ice cream machines are allowed to repair their ice cream machines. And there's only like 120 of those people that are qualified by McDonald's to do it in the entire country. So when an ice cream machine breaks, it takes forever for it to get fixed.
I'm gonna try
Oh,
something
Dragon
absolutely
Breaks.
vile. I'm gonna try
Alright, we are
Totino's
clear.
pizza rolls dipped in Reese's peanut butter.
We are clear.
Yeah.
Oof.
For everybody in the server, let's all take a quick pause because I think I'm actually due for a game restart. There are
No,
ties
I want to
missing from my
resume.
railroad.
Ah, that's fine. That's just minor graphical glitch.
How long can you hold out? Because I just got the train out of the interchange started.
Alright, that's fine.
Let me get the sucker into the siding and then we'll go.
Yep. I'm gonna get this down towards the end of the siding and then bring her to a stop.
Because I haven't checked basically how much RAM I'm holding or using right now.
Alright, that switch is set fine.
This is a nice little siding to be at because it's got a nice river view.
Time to get out for a screenshot.
Time to get out for a
Go
swim.
fishing.
The water's not very deep. Control P.
Four, is it any windier? I'll just stop here.
Dark, let us know when you're good.
Will do. I'm actually just pulling a long range Dutch drop.
Alright, four stopped.
I can see my engineer.
how train crews communicate. One stands up at the front and jumps up and down, and the one at the back stands on top of a boxcar and jumps up and down.
Alright, BG, enjoy your night. Get some well-deserved sleep.
Night, BG.
And welcome back, Succulent Feet.
How succulent.
Yes.
Nick's feet picks when.
Oh god.
I'll tell you what. You subscribe to my channel with the highest tier, and I'll
What is
personally
that, $20
send
a
you.
month?
It's 50 actually.
50.
And I'll personally
right.
send you feet pics.
Nix,
All right,
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
ready.
sorry. I like you and I like your content, but I don't like you $50 a month. That. I mean, I'm what, the third tier? I think.
All right.
I enjoy Nick's content better than Heiss's content.
Oh, ouch. Shutting down the server.
Yep.
And then I gotta restart my game. Should take only a few seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart mine too while I'm at it.
Well, in the
Are you
meantime,
as well?
Reese's peanut butter with pizza rolls.
At least we have to restart it less than Rare's online. Or should I say, at least it doesn't force restart us
Yeah.
every 20 minutes.
There's some peanut butter on there.
I don't know why my one overlay didn't work.
Why does that actually taste good?
Wait, why do you say never mind to join in, Succulent?
What, you don't want personalized feet
Oh,
pics?
probably because the server's shutting down for a second.
No, I think he means like join the YouTube channel.
Oh.
I'm actually kind of surprised this is actually really good.
Yeah, you know what? I should just. Is it against like terms of service services? Servers up, by the way. Is it against like YouTube's term of service to make a YouTube membership prank or perk personalized feed pics?
I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me if that was
I
the
don't
case.
know, maybe.
See, that's $1,000 tier.
Nah, I'm not worth that much. I'll give it like $50 a month.
No, Nick. I feel like you're worth at least like $80.
Well, now you're all just getting unreasonable. Nasu says apparently he likes me enough to give me $25 a month. Which I think is what he's giving me.
I like you enough to give you what I can afford to.
Yes. Yeah, let me
I want
point
to
that
say
out.
nice,
You guys do not have to give
hit
me
my
money.
entire house.
Oh.
All right. Is
am back in.
everybody back in?
Yeah, I'm back here.
Two's back.
6 is back.
The Milwaukee Road.
Okay.
See, the funny thing is when somebody says that, all I can imagine is the SpongeBob being, the Milwaukee.
Nobody's in the right crew, it seems
Incoming.
like.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Nasu, please don't.
I mean, don't
I'd
make me
say,
pull
what
out
the
my
hell is
soundboard.
that?
Don't make me pull out my
hold on,
soundboard. You
hold
were
on.
the
I
all
just
6
had-
whistles of the East
No,
Town.
guys, no soundboards, please, at all.
No, I want there to be a mod. Whenever mods get added to Railroader,
They
which
already are.
maybe. Oh, there already are.
Well, the mods have been shut down already.
Have they?
Yeah.
They've been.
Why?
What's his name? Conrad has said that you can get mods for it, but if you do, if anything breaks, that's on you, and
Yeah.
he's not responsible to fix it.
Oh, I was gonna say, every time there should be like a hidden piece of code. Every time you pass mile marker 49, all the cows moo in the map, no matter where you are.
All right, is everybody back to where they need to be?
Yeah,
Four
except for Nasu, I
is-
think. Nasu's set to transfer.
Or is rolling out from Whittier
Nasu,
to.
I think, is back in passenger. Yeah. All right, so 6 holding at Barker's.
Yeah, I'm actually
Two's on
gonna
the
move
way
up
down
a
the
little bit more
mountain.
because I still got room here.
AG.
Yeah.
How long did I stream yesterday?
Doing lots of
Let me check real quick. I think you strained for about 5 hours.
No, it was longer
No.
than that.
I'm
I think it was like
kidding.
7.
No, you streamed for 9 hours, 1 minute, and 7 seconds.
Oh, okay, we're at 8:15.
Continue on. Try to go for 10.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I don't care.
Are we just slowly building up?
Yeah, we've got no shame. We're just railroaders.
Yeah, slowly building up to the 24-hour stream.
No, I will never do a 24-hour stream again.
I mean, we could do a 24-hour stream, and then when you get tired, you go to bed, and we just keep going.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
I was about to say that's gonna
What?
be
We'd
very,
make you
very
so much
slow
money.
for us.
We'd make you so much money.
He won't believe
Homer
you.
isn't
He will
very
only
funny.
believe that you guys will derail everything, cause tragedy to the railroad.
I'll have you know I have
be
yet to
fine.
derail.
We wouldn't make much money at all because at a certain point we'd be 1-to-1, and we'd just be sitting there twiddling our thumbs as night passes.
Oh, as long as yeah, if we didn't have somebody who didn't have the permissions
Dude.
to.
Uh-huh.
Which
mean,
track in Whittier do we want the cars bound for Silva?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I would put
just
it
pick one
on
of the
the
interchanges.
I was
smallest
to say
track.
there's none in here, so I'll just which one? The smaller back one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Track 3, I think.
Track 4.
3.
Four.
Not counting main.
1, 2.
Well, technically, the first 2 tracks are main.
There's only one main line for Whittier.
Well, you have main, and then you
Service.
have the siding, and then you have the interchange tracks.
I'd counter that with
The second track is
that
technically supposed to be
siding
passing
track
siding.
was definitely used as interchange in the beginning.
Yes, but that was for lack of storage space on two other tracks. But once you move the interchange, that second track there is technically a passing siding.
I would like to make a counter argument. Bacon.
Bacon sucks.
All right. Well, now you're banned.
Wait, what did he say?
2 entering mainline from siding. Or from Connolly.
I said bacon is a good food.
Nope. I got proof that you said it was bad.
What if I told you that bacon is a fruit?
I don't want to ask, but give me your logic.
Does there have to be?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there isn't. Don't question it. It's a fruit.
So you're telling me that in the year 2024, bacon identifies as a fruit?
Yes, but in reality, it's a vegetable.
I hate your existence.
I mean, to be honest,
Oh, wait,
don't
actually,
we
no.
hate
Hold on. I take that back. That
all
makes me a
these things?
vegetarian now.
And colorblind still.
And, well, that's not going to change.
Never.
I just got a nice low angle shot, and I am happy with it.
Phone. No.
Hey, 4. Do me a favor and stay hooked up to that.
Okay.
Actually, run around it so you're pushing it. I'm gonna pull past and almost all the way down. And I'm gonna have you connected to the end of this.
Roger.
All right, 6 charging forward. He's gonna take a second to get going here, Nix. Number 6 departing Barkers, westbound for Dillsborough Engine. Oh, wait, not Dillsborough Engine, for Whittier. Sorry.
Close enough.
We waited in the sign too long. I forgot where we were.
Hold. You big thing.
Whoa, now. 4, when you're done at Whittier Interchange, you might want to hold up in the shed out of the way, because we'll have your cars coming soon.
Roger that.
Actually, unless... No, you know what? You should be able to handle it. I was going to say, like, more than half the train is getting off at Whittier.
There you go, Nix. I
Oh,
posted
yay.
a photo for you.
Must all be going to the sawmill.
Yeah, Nix, I posted a photo for you in the chat, in the voice chat.
Okay, I just took another screenshot myself. Back to reading.
Right back to what?
Nasu's been the most laziest engineer we've had on tonight, and yet he's been making us the most money.
Three seconds to start. That's fast. For us to get above 5 miles an hour, it took a whole 30 seconds.
Oh,
We've gone pretty much an entire mile, and we're just 24 now.
I need to check something here. Oh, nice.
There you go, Zach. There's some whistle ASMR for you.
It's a lot of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our request for the cow at Cowie is now at 34 thumbs up, 23 cows, and a few more moos in the description.
Cowie Watch 2023.
Someone said that would officially make it the cow level.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh when it legitimately gets added to the game. Watch the next patch note being like cow added at Cowie.
I will be forever happy that my community has actually done something to make something in the game.
That we've done something
Oh, I just got
productive with our
disconnected.
streams.
That's cool.
Just got what?
Disconnected.
Oof.
Which sucks because I just restarted this thing too.
Did you try turning it on and off again?
Yeah. At least I had brakes applied.
Oh my god, I didn't get. Oh, I was about to say I didn't get a lag spike there, and then I got a lag spike. I jinxed myself.
No, you're just an idiot.
Oh god. It unapplied brakes and I am fouling main. Hold there for I'm gonna push back towards you.
You guys better push fast. We're 3 miles out.
I will push as fast as this little engine can.
Better yet, it might be smart for us to just align for the main. Because we are packing 25 cars. This is going to be a bit of a long contest.
Yeah.
How many are going to Bryson? Mandela?
Yes.
Yes.
Like 2?
I can do a count here in a second. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is Stencil Bryson or
No, that's Whittier.
Central is
Whittier?
Alright.
So
I am
1,
holding
2,
here. Feel free to
3,
connect
4,
those.
5, 6, 7. 7 going towards Bryson.
Yeah, you guys should have plenty of room.
Alright, you know what? Let me teleport up there and take a look at what you guys got.
2 is going to be heading back up into Connolly.
Okay. I don't think my switch list is correct.
Our switch list is for the pulpwood right now. Because, I mean, everything else we're getting rid of.
Okay.
I'm going to align us for the siding.
Roger that.
So the first switch in. As I'm now watching these guys run for their lives.
I told you I'm heading back up Connolly.
Well, you might as well wait, because we got 5 empty bulkheads.
Yeah, I've got to grab the wood down, though, and put it in the sawmill so it's time to unload.
Nix, what's the
The
speed limit
skeleton
through here?
cars.
Oh wait.
It's
Well,
like
I'm
45
not gonna.
all the way up through Whittier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it because we're actually approaching Whittier.
Yeah, you need to slow down to about 25 to get into the switch.
Yep.
Where is... There's Gonzalo. Got about, what, a quarter-mile train?
8th.
Got 27 cars. I mean, just imagine, Nix, at some point we will have mile-long trains.
Nasu, stop it. Just rubbing it in. Making Dark feel bad for all the hard work he put in yesterday.
That's right. I'm being kind of lazy too, considering I've already done 2 Dutch drops and one's still ongoing. Actually, no. Nasu's actually costing the railroad money because he has to pay because you guys have to pay the AI engineer $5 a day.
Do you actually have to pay the AI engineer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you have to pay AI engineers.
I didn't realize that.
I haven't seen anything official about that.
Wages, engineer, $19.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, yeah. Stop using the AI, Nasu. You're costing us money.
I don't know if it was in... We got shop wages yesterday, but no engineer ones.
Yeah, you do.
On day 14? Not saying it
Yeah,
in
it
our
says
finance.
wages, parentheses, and engineers. Or wait, hold on, 14?
Yeah. 15 I see it. It's...
Well, yeah, because he didn't start using it till after 1600, right?
No, I'm pretty sure he's been using it the entire session so far.
Oh, we ran pretty late on 1-to-1 speed.
Alright, 4's in the shed. On the shed line.
Alright, 6 is pulling in. Six, you got 15 cars to clear.
Hopefully we'll clear.
5 cars to clear. Actually, that may have been like 8, but... 3 to clear. 2 cars to clear.
Roger.
1 car to clear. Half truck. You are clear.
Screenshot time.
Hate this ladder on this side. Stencils wood here. Okay. Okay, Bryson cut is cut.
Roger. We shifting over a track.
Hold on.
Left.
Oh, we can't shift over a track because we got cars there.
Is Bryson taking the coal now, or?
I suppose so. We got no train up to Alarka.
I need my overhead camera to actually see distance here.
I think once a line gets extended much further than what it is, we should start looking at pushing the transfer train from Silva to Whittier to Silva to Bryson.
Okay. 6 pull forward.
Pulling forward, 6.
2 on the way back down.
How many cars am I pulling forward?
Yes. 18 cars. You want to clear the switch to the yard.
Roger that. Well, I mean, the switch to the yard is over near the Y. You mean the switch to the old interchange?
Ford could
Yeah, the switch to the interchange.
run out.
Sorry.
Ford could run out ahead of you, grab the Bryson cars, back off with them, and then hit the main.
Well, we're clearing the Bryson cars for you right now, so you can get to them.
Hopefully we have enough space to
Don't worry.
to back these in.
We got space, I think.
You think?
Listen. Proceed and trust.
I mean, we could always pull forward and shove them down onto the switchback for the sawmill, maybe. I'm actually gonna stop for water.
All right. Well, you still have
Yeah, I put on
7
too much
cars
brake.
to clear.
Yep.
How much water do you have?
Enough to do the move, so I'll just grab it
All right.
later. I honestly probably have enough to get back to Dillsboro, but I'd just rather go back full.
Five cars to clear.
5 to clear.
Three cars to clear.
3 to clear.
One car to clear.
Roger.
Half to clear. Truck. 6 you are clear. Hold.
Clear 6 holding.
6 proceed back.
Alright, backing her up. Back it up!
I have a theory. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Are you gonna try and stretch it around the outside track? Get us an extra, like, car length or two?
We'll see.
Is that what your theory was, though?
Well, we're putting these in the next lane, all the way back up to the other cars.
Yeah.
And then the pulpwoods we'll put in the final lane.
Fuck, that's not going to quite clear.
Yeah, I don't think pulpwood will clear into that siding.
Nah, we'll make it.
And once you're clear of this track, I can roll in and move those other ones going to. Unless 2 is almost back.
Nix, your game looks vastly different to mine. You have trees where I don't.
I've got sexier computer.
How many cars we
3
got?
cars to clear. Keep going. You got plenty of room. 1 car to clear.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on that back end.
I got it. You're fine. You got like 5 car space back here.
Are they all in? No.
Yeah, you're clear. Hold. Alright, 6 pull forward.
Pulling forward.
6, 2 cars to clear.
2 cars clear. Number 6.
Uh, 6, 1 car to clear.
1 car to clear. Number 6.
6 hold.
Holding for 6.
God damn it. You're like an inch from clearing the switch.
You told me to hold. That's on you.
In my defense, your knuckle is past the switch.
Yeah.
Alright, 6, pull back.
Backing up, number 6. Nice. What's our finances looking like now? 13,260. So what locomotive are we saving up for?
The Atlantic and the G25 Mogul.
I mean, to be fair, this would be a lot of pulpwood cars.
Alright, I'm not down here to check you, but you can probably see.
I think I'm clear. What's my other side looking like?
You're fine on your other side.
Yeah. I just couldn't see over my over my tender. Should be good right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, who's moving what? Because I know somebody's moving in this yard already.
2 is holding by the Y.
Roger that.
Who's 4 is under fuel.
Roger that. I'm gonna go fill up on water after he's done. Still got 5.1 tons in the tender.
Y'all are gonna want to Y your train, so.
But why?
But why?
4, are you turning around or are you just gonna pull?
Duh, wrong button. Yeah, I'll turn around actually, so I'll get out of. Who's coming in? Let's come in first. 2.
Nope, 2's holding.
Okay. Yeah, 4 and 6. Put yourselves in the sheds.
4 and 6 to the shed.
Yeah.
All right. Can I stop for water first?
Oh, actually, this is gonna get spicy.
How so?
Because we don't really have anywhere for the cars that... Or wait, what do you have, too? Logs or pulp?
Lumber for the sawmill.
You know what you can do for the
Okay.
time being?
No, you're good.
Uh,
Okay.
While you're training, back them in onto the switchback for the sawmill temporarily.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on? I'm gonna do a full restart. I just disconnected again.
Jack, were you 4? Yeah.
No, it was 2.
Are you
4's in the shed.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's getting annoying though.
I mean, if need be, he could put those log cars on the siding track there, and then run around to grab his other cars.
Yeah, sorry. So, Jack, you'll be good to come down to proceed and dump your cars into the log pond.
Okay.
6 is sitting at fuel, but you got a minute.
Alright. 2
I
coming
mean,
down.
if we throw the 2 switches in front of us, or the switch in front of us here, you can use it. You can utilize the crossover. Provided there's no passenger train in the area, which there is not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, accurate. Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah, you've got the crossover too.
Yeah, 2. You're good to come down.
My game froze. Why? Why my game freeze? Okay, there we go. It unfroze. Nyx was just floating off to the heavens. Alrighty. Number 6 back into the shed. He doesn't need that crossover anymore. I thought we were gonna be longer than we were.
Okay. Crossover reset.
Yeah, crossover reset. Who's on my boiler?
Gecko is.
Gonna laugh when you clonk your head off the top of the shed. Oh, I almost parked perfectly under the stack.
Yeah, you missed though. Meanwhile, number 4 is not even under the stack.
Well, that's because it kind of implies that he's, turned around.
Or you could stick his nose out the other side.
For some reason on this railroad, all no locomotives need to be pointing north when they're stored. How very East Broad top of this railroad.
I hate your existence.
I mean, fun fact, the only 2 standard gauge locomotives they ever had lived their entire life facing north. Because the EBT in its infinite wisdom had a Y right outside the engine house. But the kicker was one half was dual gauge, one leg was dual gauge, the other half was narrow. Yeah, try and figure that one out. Wrap your head around that one, Nyx.
Yeah, I'll pass. Pretty shot right there.
There's the 2 I just snapped for you, Nix.
All right. So 4 and 6 need to turn around. So whoever wants to go to the Y first.
We can let 4 go first. And I'll just follow up behind him.
Okie dokie.
Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da. Oh, the offset just sounds amazing.
2, once we're past, feel free to back down to the interchange and pick up what you want to do next.
Gotcha.
This is a beautiful sight, isn't it, Nix?
Yep.
I just got like the throttle open, like cracked open 2%, and I'm just keeping up. What speed are you doing there, number 4?
13.
13. Okay, so I'm not far behind you. I'm doing 12.9.
I'm actually gonna pull into the shed because I need to get around to the backside.
Yeah, okay. Ba-dum-bum.
Let's see here. How much time I got?
I mean, you got a little bit of time.
See if I can grab some coal and water.
Oh, actually, yeah, you won't be able to do much of anything until we pick up our consist.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
That's all good. Yeah, because I gotta grab that stencil and split it off so I can get to the side that's connected. And then the stuff that goes to the sawmill is a lot of fun to get in there.
Alright, you're all good to turn.
God, I believe thought you were gonna follow through,
Nope.
and then I would follow you.
I thought about it. I did, but I was like, nah, let him go first. You're all good. I got the switch for you.
Alright, we need about another $7 grand
For what?
for both engines.
We got this.
I don't know if we'll make it to that, but we'll find out.
Two is out of the way.
I feel like I could reach out my arm and high five the fireman.
Or, you know, slap his side view mirror shut. You ever seen that video, Nix?
Nah.
It was a CSX locomotive and a Norfolk Southern locomotive running the same direction on tracks next to each other, but the Norfolk Southern, the trains are so close together that the Norfolk Southern conductor reached out and slapped the the mirror, shutting it on him on the other train. Somebody uploaded it on YouTube, like something to the effect of the slap heard around the world.
Oh, that's funny.
Man, chat's gone dead.
Yeah.
Chat, you still alive over there? Got 19 people and none of you are talking.
It's a 9-hour stream.
They're probably, you know, using this as like a study stream. Nessu, maybe you don't count. Gecko, you don't count.
Take out the papers in the trash, or you don't get no spending cash.
Nix, you want to set our switches up ahead for run
Yeah.
around?
We're gonna do a run around on the main.
Yep.
Get all that garbage out of sight.
Run around on the main, so full throttle.
Or you don't go out Friday night. Yakety yak. No?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nasty, stop wasting our money. Yeah, I know. Yakety yak, don't talk back.
4 your switches are aligned.
Roger that.
Jesus.
Gerald was on coffee break.
I feel
Bro,
inadequate
my
now.
guy.
What? It's mainline.
But at 50 miles an hour?
Yeah. There's a nice straight stretch of track.
You want to hold out a crowbar out the side of the engine and hit an engineer at the back of the head?
No, that's where we deploy our secret weapon, the excavator that we're towing behind us, and swing the arm out.
I think that's a little too
Oh
soon.
no.
That's a Fender man. And if anybody knows what that's from, congratulations, you are as old as I am.
Better if you've been paying attention to Heist's streams, you know what that is.
Yeah, but if you if you know what it's from without watching Heist's streams, then you're
It's
as
all
old
good
as I
work.
am.
What's it from?
It was from an either late 90s or early 2000s Lionel Train game for PC.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna need somebody to gift that game to me on Steam.
I think Heist did a video on it.
Yeah, you
So.
can. It's actually abandonware, so you can just download it off the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, give me a sec. Once we couple, I'll find the game for you next. Or at least find you the name of it.
Yeah, we need to get in here and clear. Everybody just needs to hook up to their consist and just stay put because NASA's about to roll through with the passenger line.
So what I'm hearing is block the main.
Yeah,
Oh, is he?
Am I lined up for the right cars? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, yeah, pulpwood. Thought these were the pulpwood empties for a second. Mikado has way too much brakes when it's not hauling anything, but not enough brakes when it's hauling its train.
Yeah, you can apparently adjust the braking force in sandbox mode, and it'll transfer over to when you move it over to to campaign.
It was
That's, not
Lionel
overpowered.
Train Town, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Lionel Train Town. What'd you say, Nix?
I said that's not overpowered. Where do I? Oh, okay. I don't think this
There
is
you
gonna
go,
make
Nix.
sense.
There's the Wikipedia link. Yeah, it was 1999. It's like a Lionel Train puzzle solving game.
Faster, Nasu, faster!
Yeah, it was Lionel trying to make an like an educational game for people kindergarten to 5th grade. So there's like math equations, and you have to sort cars to answer the questions. And
Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think.
didn't have those games in school.
yeah, because schools weren't cool. This is something that you played at home that made you feel special and not realize that you were learning.
You mean not realize that you were
No,
special?
I played Flight Simulator
I
with
mean,
my
I was
dad.
mixed, but we won't go any further into that topic.
I mean, same. Join the club.
We won't go into the fact that even though I was in a special needs program in my senior year, I still graduated valedictorian from my high school.
That's actually relatable.
Yeah. I spent so much time here. It took up most of my cold. Jeez.
Oh, he is flying. What speed you doing? All right, number 6 heading out.
How'd that turn out?
You on the back of the train, Nix?
Trying to be. There you go.
I was about to say, do you need me to drop the throttle?
Yeah, you're not even going 10 miles per hour. I'm sure. Right.
You know what locomotive we need for the transfer? We need the decapod.
Nope. Going for the Burke.
The decapod is a beast, though. It can haul 309 cars. Somebody has picture proof.
Sorry, how many was that?
309 cars. Out of the interchange. I don't know how they did that or how many days they waited.
Sandbox mode and just spawn the cars in.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And plus, it's the Strasbourg decapod. So we got 2 for Silva, the rest for Paperboard. Alright, number 5, we are on our way back for you.
Oh, heads up! I am actually stopping at Silva for a moment because I got to
Roger.
drop off a car here.
I mean, we're just
We're
just leaving Whittier, so you got time.
Yeah, we'll meet you at the Dillsborough service.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably just grab those cars on the way back.
So we're gonna take these all the way to Paperboard, yeah? Or
Well,
drop them off in the siding there, or...
We'll drop the paperboard off, and we'll push the interchange cars.
Yep.
So really, all you have to do is just do a run around,
Yep.
and then a run around again.
How would you like that train setup? Do you want the paperboard at the rear or the front?
I mean, Paperboard at the rear would have made more sense since we're heading down to Silva, but... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter because we'd have to shove the cars into the interchange anyway, so you'd have to do a runaround to get behind them.
Yeah, so the configuration it's in it's fine. Money, money, money.
So do we have any cars that need to go to the tannery, or is this all Paperboard?
I
This
think
is
the
all
tannery
paperboard.
cars are down there.
Hopefully they're not empty. They
What
probably
happened
are.
to this switch list? No, actually, they're up here now.
Yeah, we just brought them up.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Brain cells. Actually, legitimately, I had my window open and a fan, 2 fans on, and I'm still like sweating in my seat.
Gecko, what the heck is your profile picture?
Number 5, departing Silva for Dillsborough service.
Number 5. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
My-
forgets number 5.
Here, pop quiz. What number are you?
I'm 2 right now.
Moo.
We're not there yet.
Okay.
My brain just shut off for a moment.
My brain was never on.
What's a brain?
It's a squishy thing.
All right. I'm
What are
back.
brain cells? And how do I use them?
Oof.
It's the neat part, you don't.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
okay.
You know, fun fact, according to the law of probability, one day you will open up your dryer and all your laundry will be folded.
Hey, Nix, what is your
I
biggest
hate that.
fear?
Yeah, my biggest fear.
Yeah.
That's a little too dark for stream.
I mean,
Clowns.
fun fact: in a nuclear explosion, there's a certain point within the blast radius where all frozen pizzas are cooked perfectly.
Is that true?
Theoretically, yes.
So I could have eaten a radioactive pizza, is what you're saying.
Only once.
Oh, well, I'm going to die
That's
in the
not
next
even true
5
because
years.
I mean, if you use a microwave, it's
A
every
lot
time.
safer. Nah, I'd rather
If you're
use the power of the
microwaving a pizza,
sun
there's
and some
something wrong
aluminum
with your
foil.
life.
I agree. You should
Nah, I'd
never
rather
be
use the power
microwaving
of the
pizza.
sun and some aluminum foil.
How do I want to grab these?
Firmly.
With both hands. But also gently.
Four is
Oh.
Firmly
Oh.
grasp it.
leaving Whittier exchange or interchange. Follow Nasu, I guess.
Steve asked, are we planning to sell any power when we get the Mogul in Atlantic? Absolutely not.
The Mogul
Smaller power?
belongs in a museum.
Which one?
Yes.
Which mogul? Which museum?
Oh, that's so cute. That is not cute. I hate this.
Alright, sorry, I tuned out for a second because I had to take my shirt off. Good thing we're not on
It's not
Twitch,
after
otherwise I'd
dark
have to put
yet.
a censor bar over my chest.
Hot tub stream win.
I'd love to right now, actually.
I
Be down for
hate
that.
this.
You guys want me
so
on
much.
American Speedo too?
In a banana
no,
hammock.
Borat Speedo.
Oh, why didn't? Oh no. Well, I missed that switch completely.
Dark.
Massive European hornet's nest inside a tree.
I'm
Oh,
good.
God, why am I watching this?
I'm just following the main. Oh, you guys are just leaving Wilmot.
That's
Oh,
a
jeez.
nice. Oh, they're so cute.
I got time.
As stream can see, my GPU temperature is at 79 degrees Celsius. So it is no wonder why it's hot in my room, even with the window open in the middle of winter.
I was pretty sure I hit that
Oh,
switch
God.
unless it went back.
It can't be that cold where you are if it's still hot in your room with the window open.
Actually, right now, it is only 47 degrees out.
Yeah.
Not all that cold, but cold enough where you need a jacket. A light jacket.
Or a light flannel. It is actually supposed to drop down to like 38. But, yeah, Monday will be at a high of 59.
Is the siding still set for Barkers? No, it shouldn't be because he came through. Yeah, never mind. We're good.
Yeah, but we pulled out of the pocket second.
Yeah, but passenger came through. Remember?
And did it take us that long to switch everything around? You already run all the way down to Silva and back?
Or wait, was he running
Passenger
up?
is hauling ass.
I can't remember which way was he running. I think he's running down to Silva. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's come through. So unless he beat it through that siding. Yeah, we are good for the main.
Taking a little slower than usual.
Four is clear of the Whittier interchange, heading westbound.
Nix, I have found the most adorable little trolley you will ever see. I'm about to post it in the voice chat for you.
Okay. I did see a picture of this actually like yesterday.
Yeah. It's like a 15-inch gauge street trolley.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure like I could probably just pick that up with my hands.
Probably.
The cute little dude.
Look at the cute little trolley and adorable.
Kill it.
Shove it down the main.
Restore it and run it on the main line.
You know what?
Yeah, you would have to like glue two of those side to side together for that to happen.
I've got time to service my engine. I might as well.
The icon for my for Twitter on my app or on my phone just finally updated to the stupid X.
So, Nix, how you feeling about the new layout of Discord on phone?
It's alright.
Because I personally hate it.
I hate it.
It's slow, it's clunky, it's unintuitive.
I haven't really explored it though, so.
Yeah, like just for me to go from servers to messages, it takes 10 seconds after I hit the respective button for it to finally switch over. I'm like, what is this? This used to be instantaneous on the old layout. Number 6 eastbound, milepost 50.
Oh. Number 4, milepost 58, westbound.
Oops.
4 passing milepost 59, westbound.
Don't show the camera. Don't show the camera. Ah.
6 passing mile post 49 at Cali. Moo.
Moo. I hate. Why am I watching this? I hate this. I hate Hornet's Nest. I
Are
hate
we
Wasp
lined
Nest.
up
I hate
for the
looking
yard
at the
in Dillsboro?
comb.
Do not take track 1 if you go
Ah!
into Dillsboro Yard. Take the second track. Why, you need to go into the yard?
Well, we got. Oh,
yeah,
are
we have to.
Yeah, we have to drop off the cordwood, pulpwood for you.
Oh,
Alright, you're lined.
this from the side's okay, but not head on. That just.
No, not this one. That
Ah.
one's loaded.
Shit.
That one's loaded.
Mm.
4 entering Ela, heading westbound.
Oh, move. What the?
Yeah, sorry. Dude.
What the fuck?
What? Oh, you disconnected
Okay.
again.
Well, I hope those brakes work.
Oh no. What engine?
2.
It's not even moving.
Like Spike.
I kind of want to do this in the future. I want to take a flamethrower to a wasp nest. I really want to. I've taken a BB gun to a wasp nest. I've shot one. I've
It
taken one
looks like
down.
brakes did not work. That is fantastic.
Alright, you're ringing the bell and you're going above 5 miles per hour.
Yeah, I know. You're supposed to ring a bell when you're in a yard.
He knows more than I would.
That's gonna be a nice little chunk of cash.
You're supposed to ring a bell when you're entering a yard, when you're starting, when you're leaving a yard. If you're still below 5 miles an hour, when you're leaving a yard, when you're passing through a station track.
When you're eating a sandwich.
Yes, especially when you're eating a sandwich. The FRA will have your ass if you do not ring a bell while you are eating a sandwich.
Alright, you can stop it here because we gotta run around to the back and grab.
I was just trying to get him as close to the front for him as I could, so.
4 passing mile post 61.
Jack, what have you done?
Disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are we waiting on here?
It It is
Or
not
we're
gonna be
waiting on
Oh, I
Frank.
hate that. Oh.
I think you might need to push forward a little bit more there, number 5. I don't want to clip your tender coming through.
You calling him fat?
No, I'm calling us chunky.
Oh, alright.
Classic.
I prefer thick.
Yeah, you're good there.
Yeah, Nasu, I applied brakes on the train like 5 cars back and then disconnected and smacked it at 10.
Nice. I'm sure our operational safety report's gonna love that.
Yeah,
At least
the
the
trailer
upside on this,
condition's gonna love that too.
at least on the upside, you don't have to piss in a cup on this railroad.
That's
Yeah.
because we can't afford any cups to piss in. Just do it
Can't
in the
afford
dirt.
any.
We'll test it.
can't afford any cups to piss in, sitting on $14.2 thousand.
Well, I mean, we want all our cups to be gold plated, so you can't tell it's piss.
Oh.
You guys want me to wait until you guys want me to wait to do my switching maneuvers in Dillsboro before you depart?
Season to be jolly.
Well, we're gonna need you to. We need to be able to grab our cars and run around them again. So I'd say take the pulpwood down to Silva.
All right.
Alright, I got an idea. That car I fucked up, I am going to get loaded. Did I fuck up that one too? I did fuck up that one too.
For
I mean, you
passing
you
mile
can't send
post
them into repair.
62.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it loaded and throw it into the shop.
You can't. They're not unless they're player-owned cars. They can't be repaired
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
because they are not our cars to repair. So when they get returned to interchange damage, we're gonna get penalized for it. It won't show directly what the penalty is, but there will be a lower rate of payment on the car.
Oh, not this.
I mean, as much as 75% for a car that's completely totaled.
Yeah. Woo!
Wow.
Pretty sure that's 15 grand right there. 14.9. We're like $6 short. I think.
14,924.
Well, as long as I don't disconnect again, I've got some that'll about to be put in there.
So you're gonna grab your 2 cars and you're gonna run around your train then?
Yeah, but in order to, well. Oh no, never mind. We're not gonna run around because we're just gonna shove down. So yeah,
No,
we're
we're
fine.
leaving the pulpwood here for.
Yeah,
dark
I
mail.
know, but we don't have to run around. We can just back up and then go.
You guys just taking the main then?
Yeah, we'll just take the main.
All right, I'll fall behind you with the pulpwood.
For passing mile post 63 westbound.
I guess my butt needs to be on the front of the train.
That would be helpful.
You are clear to switch.
For that.
I am now a box ornament.
Indeed you are.
I thought you said hornet because I'm watching all these hornet nest destruction videos. I hate these so much. I hate looking dead on at the cone. It's
I don't know what you're talking about. We got 3 hives of honeybees. They're nice, fuzzy, and friendly.
I'm talking about hornets, not honeybees.
Oh.
I would love to do this one day. I would love to cast a fire ant colony with molten aluminum. I would love to do that and sell it as art.
Yes, Natsu, we are aware.
Alright.
It's like
Everybody on the server, 15 minutes to server wrap up.
Roger. I say we just keep going till midnight, which is in 45.
Ooh, yeah.
hello, Mad Dragon.
Hey, Matt.
How y'all doing, man?
Good. You're just catching the tail end of the stream. We're wrapping up in about 15.
Oh, Well, at least I tried to catch back on. That was a try. You guys played to midnight or?
Nah.
Well, 11:30
guys?
midnight. We'll see how things wrap up here.
Roger that. No, I tried. I thought I'd come in and catch these at the end if I could.
There's another interchange.
So how'd it go today?
Not bad.
So when did we end up getting?
Depending on who
anything?
you ask.
We're up to 14. We're shy of $15,000 right now.
And we're trying to get what's that?
Yes.
Tried to get 2 locomotives.
Yeah.
We need 20.5 thousand for that.
No, is that like that's the bigger engines, right? That we're trying to get.
Well, we're gonna get two engines.
Think what, the Atlantic and the Connie?
The Atlantic and the G25 Mogul.
Yeah, the Connie. Oh, the
What's
Mogul.
the-
I'd say go for the Connie.
What's their tender?
You want the C25 Connie?
Yeah.
That's that's gonna be a larger engine. But well, we're using the G25 to be a slightly more powerful engine than the S23.
That
And
was number
still
6,
kind of.
right?
The S23
No,
was number 5.
Okay.
So I was about to say 6 is logging Mikado.
Just watch. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're doing there. Okay. I got you up on the other screen. Ah. Okay.
So we need the G25 for logging and.
So it carries 11
Connolly.
tons of coal and 5 arcane and water. Eh? That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's a.
I like the mobile, believe it or not. It's a nice.
The
it's a nice
G25 actually holds more coal than the logging Mikado.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. 11 tons worth of coal, though. Oh no, the Atlantic.
But the Atlantic has more than that with 13 to 7.
Yeah, but the question is, how many times you have to water up to burn out that? I mean, they're only giving you what, 5K in water capacity.
Well, the Atlantic will have 7K water and what was it? 13 tons of coal, which will be the highest capacity we have on the railroad. But the Atlantic will be
that
used
looks
for
good.
passengers only.
Which one has the best towing capacity?
Currently, right now, the one that I'm physically on, which is the K35 logging Mikado.
A35, is it on that list?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, there's 2 down.
Yeah, traction effort 35, 400.
That's popular. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because we're even if we're doing like what you say, sectional tracks for people, you're still going to need those for those heavier loads as you get up into those iron and all that other goodies up in there.
Yeah, well, we're trying to get more power to Connolly Creek just to keep up with the logging.
Yeah, well, they definitely call it a creek. Yeah, that's heavy duty down there. Good thing they don't do it as weather because wood can get really heavy if it gets soaked. It does float.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
does get
Nick's
heavy.
at some point we should do a stream here where
Why
where
are we in the
have
siding?
I don't know, especially since I threw it to the main just before we got here. So
Alright, we'll slow it down a little bit.
yeah, I'm working. We should do a stream at one point where we switch the weather. So have it be like raining for a session.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have
that'll
snow?
that'll
snow?
go over well.
No
Or we can
snow.
do foggy.
You know, I'm surprised we don't have snow.
That'll
and,
go
you know,
over well.
Christmas stuff there for Christmas Day and New Year's.
Well,
Day, we have
the
fireworks.
devs are currently on Christmas break, so
There you
hey,
go,
there we go,
foggy.
foggy.
It gets froggy.
Yeah, look at the stream.
Oh,
Yeah, it takes there's a time lapse in here. I gotta wait for it.
well, there's your first hit for the damage.
Hmm?
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody did an oopsie? Oh, that's right. There goes the fog. Okay.
I did an oopsie.
Oh, yeah? Tell us about it.
Well, I applied brakes. Brakes didn't apply. I got disconnected. Train ran straight into
Oh.
or engine ran straight into the back of some cars.
Ouch. Well, it's still in beta, folks. Or alpha, or whatever the heck it is.
It just may be my
sorry,
internet
early access.
tonight.
Early access, that's it. Well, that's how you find out where the bugs are.
All right, 6, you're aligned to the right track.
Roger.
So yeah, now I'm putting along very slowly.
Yeah, sometimes that happens when people comes in. It'll blip you somewhere, and your train's still going. Good thing is you can actually just go up and tap on the actual train and work it from the remote.
Mhm.
I was
that
I was
was
actually
a
thinking for a
damage
stream
penalty
idea.
of 24.
You were saying again?
For a stream idea. Maybe in sandbox mode we can do a car pushing contest by hand.
Oh, that'd be funny. Heck yeah, I'm in. Gotta love them shenanigans, folks. Oh.
Whoever can push a Silva to Bryson the fastest.
Oh god.
Whoever can get from Silva to Cowie the fastest.
Oh, no. It's anybody who can get down the, you know where you come off the logging run?
Yeah.
Anybody can do that one in the fastest time. You wanna have balls come down that fast. And try and make those 2 turns. Snake bend, nope. Off the tracks you go.
Fastest time down Red Marble.
And marbles where,
We haven't gotten to it yet.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. No, well, for the
How
moment,
many
yeah,
cars,
that,
Nix?
log
2
run.
cars.
Up at
Two
up on
cars.
the hills, there's the best.
Well, if we're going sandbox, we'd have access to the whole map.
1 car. Half.
Yeah,
Truck.
but nothing beats that one spot that I've seen.
And hook.
Red Marble's a 4.6 average grade.
Oh, Sheridan's not on?
Sheridan got off a little while ago.
Okay, because he would agree with me. Because that's the run we do a lot of. You know, there's a couple of good hairpins in there, or like in the snake. If you're not doing it 30 or less, say you're on flying.
Alright, 6 to proceed back to Dillsboro. Service.
Oh shit.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Are you guys already moving?
I
We're
mean,
we're backing up through the interchange.
yeah, we started moving, but I mean, we can stop pretty easily. We're
Right,
not
'cause you have
hauling
about
anything.
Yeah, you're just getting to the switch there, aren't you?
Yep.
All right, we'll roll it slow. Give you enough time to get in.
Push through the set. Okay.
I mean, we're just coasting at 11 miles an hour, so.
Oh, you got the coal cars in that? Oh no, what the heck is that? A logged car?
No, we just got our tender. That's it.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at it wrong. That was good smoke. Gotta love that Christmas smoke, folks. Hell yeah, worked pretty good. Man, we were laughing all. I was like during the week. I want to go ripping through the YouTubes. I like to find the funny stuff there. So when my best friend shows up on the weekend, we just sit there and laugh our heads off.
the opinions of members of the Derp crew are not always aligned with Nix and his channel and his branding.
Yeah.
Nix is not responsible for anything we might say. Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah.
All right, 6, you're clear through.
Clear through number 6.
What were you watching through the content of our derp sessions this past week, or?
Who, me?
Nah, Dragon.
Because I was about to say, I was playing through the content of the week.
Well, I've been here with you guys as much as I could. Oh, man.
Maybe Nasu. I don't know yet.
What?
Whether or
No, I
not we're
didn't
gonna
see
be
what he
on
said.
tomorrow.
That's one thing that I really hope that they change is the amount of time a message stays up.
Oh, when it flashes up in the yeah. I
Like,
agree
make it
with
like 5-10 seconds.
you. At least 5.
Yeah. Because a lot of the time, Nasty, I don't even see what you say. Like, I don't even... My brain doesn't even
You'll
register
see
that
the
you
blink.
type
You'll
something.
see the blink of it coming up, and then you go to look and it disappears. It's like, okay.
No, like, there are times where I just don't even see what he says. Like, at all. Like, I don't even know what he said anything.
Roger. Yeah, it happens.
Where's the passenger train at right now?
Yes.
That should be your money.
Yes. How you doing on funds right now?
15,881.
And how much do we need?
2,400.
For what,
Yeah,
2
some-
locomotives?
Yeah, and some change.
You gotta have some shit change for later, you know?
Some
Gotta
pulpwood
celebrate.
cars.
$20,430 is what we need.
So by midnight, we definitely would have it.
I don't know about that. $5,000 more.
We
At least.
paid 6 at midnight yesterday.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like IRL time, not in-game time.
No.
I was like, you all got like 30 minutes.
Nasu, 30 minutes make $5,000.
30 minutes, he can't even get across the map.
Go get it.
Oh, I bet you he can. He's figuring out how fast he can go.
He doesn't have a strong enough
Just
engine to do
remember-
that though.
I mean, he did just say that he went 45 Bryson to Ella, so...
Yeah, if you can get the flat
$5
tracks.
and you won't make it across the map in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you get those nice, those nice state tracks. You go like crazy, man. It's the only way to go.
Dark, once you get those pulpwood cars and make your way back to Dillsboro service.
I'm already en route to Dillsboro service, so.
Okay.
Did you want me to pull that one,
Nah, just stop whatever switching you're doing. I'll pick it up in the next session.
Yeah, I still got switching to do in the area anyway. Also, man, this engine struggled to get those cordwood cars up here.
We calling it, or I have enough time to
If we can get everybody back in the engine, in the sheds, that'd be great.
You gotta park them, Nose.
Minus Nasu, who's out in Hemingway.
Oh, he's way up there. Yeah, but is he running the passenger cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter there. He gets to park it anywhere he likes.
He can park it on the main line.
No, other than the main line. Any parking lot on the sides works for him.
Actually, question, Nix. Why not? How much money do we have for the engines right now? Because where's Nasu at?
We've got 15,881.
You needed
We need 20,430.
Yeah. So
Nick, you want to travel ahead and make sure I am lined up for Dillsboro?
Nope, because
Roundhouse.
you're kind of right here already.
He's already on his
aligning.
way to. He's on his way to Alarca, so he's on the other side of the railroad. Because otherwise, if he was towards Silva, I would say, you know,
Alright, you're aligned.
since he's right here, I was gonna say if he was at Silva, just get the Atlantic first, so he has his new engine right off the bat. But yeah, fair enough.
Nah, we might as well wait until he gets back down here.
Yeah, I
get
agree.
a double banger, man. Wait a minute, that means I might be able to run a train now.
I mean, you could have ran a train at any point. You just had to
I
ask.
know. Yeah, I've just had to get familiar, you know.
It is speed, Kerchoo.
Yeah.
Stop.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well, it's not good.
I'm experiencing a glitch with the throttle where I can't with the UI where I can't control the engine remotely.
Oh.
So do it physically.
I'm gonna have to.
Heck
See if
yeah.
I can.
In an emergency, you might have
Try
to do it.
control clicking and selecting again, see if it resets.
I did.
Did it reset?
Nope.
Then
Manual control doesn't do anything either.
Alright, Dark, I'll come and get you.
I can probably roll. I'm going fast enough. I can probably roll my way into Dillsboro.
Yeah, but stopping is the other question.
Yeah.
I can.
Hit the brakes.
Yep, I got brakes.
Okay, that's good.
I got brakes. I don't have throttle.
So I'm gonna turn on the turntable here. Unless Nix, you want to give us a turn when we get on.
And I jumped to 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you got throttle.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Runaway train, yeah. We got a runaway, folks.
Not again.
I like that, Nick. You went right up there and focused straight on it too.
You want to be
Yeah.
front facing on this? you need to be
Yeah.
front-facing.
I fell in the pit. The ladder doesn't work.
I've had that glitch. I've had that same glitch with number 3,
You
where I
guys
just
found
where I
it.
lose the throttle.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if the 10s are listening, well, there's something to work on. Just a little twitch in the old switch. Hey, anyhow, you're making progress. Like choo choo kabooty, man.
My internet is not happy with me tonight.
You burned a hole in it, did you?
I bet you it's because it's snowing.
Where are you?
Washington
Doing?
State,
Yeah.
but I'm using Starlink, so
Oh, how's that working?
it's pretty good when it's,
Not overcast?
yeah. I mean, sometimes it's good when it's overcast too.
Yeah,
How
it just
reliable
depends on
is
how-
it?
Sorry.
Fairly reliable.
Yeah, it just depends on the density of the molecules in those
Mhm.
clouds. Good to know, though, because if anybody's still in here in the next few years, I'd like to get one of those.
4's in the engine house at Bryce.
Roger that.
Yeah, NASA, hold it, Alarca.
You just rip right through that town, eh? How fast is that?
I'll set
engine going?
switches. Oh, you already set them? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, Daisha just got in here.
Number
fast?
6 is in the roundhouse, shutting off headlights.
Roger that. How fast is 5 going right now?
Leave
Only 20.
Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, that's the speed there in the bottom left, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good.
A little quick around that corner there, Nix.
Hey, you gotta have some. Well, you got nothing in there behind you.
True.
Okay, now this might be a little bit on the.
Right or
Oh, yeah.
left?
Doesn't matter.
I would say go for the open one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Alright.
that way I can just back out and get back to work.
I actually think this one may line up with this track.
It does.
It does. I like the fact that we have random modes in here and those stations at the ends of them too. That's cool to have those shacks, eh?
Oh yeah.
And you're good to go. Almost. There you go. Sorry, I get a bit of delay up here.
That's fair.
Perfect.
Way to go. Is that everybody in?
That's us in Dillsborough, at least. 2, are you in?
Whittier's in. Yeah.
Okay. 4's in,
I
correct?
came down here.
4 looks like they're in. And then,
Three's parked.
3's parked. All right, cool.
Awesome.
So for everybody else in the stream, thank you guys so much for watching for the last, oh Jesus, almost 10 hours.
Join us tomorrow for the 12-hour stream.
No, 11. We only go up by 1.
Yeah, because it's the next day we do 12.
No,
we
I
should
mean,
do it. We should do an hour a day. So tomorrow's day 15, so we'll do 15 hours.
Stop. Don't need
Wait till we
that
get
kind
to
of
day
torture, boy.
48.
Technically, if you're doing it towards the big day, tomorrow would be 24 hours.
No, tomorrow's day 15, so it'd be 15 hours.
Oh, he's taking IRL day count.
Okay.
In game, it's day 15 right now.
Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't. Okay, yeah.
All right.
You can always buzz forward. No, you don't do that.
Day 36.
No. What would be cool is you save the game, right? And then you teleport or send us forward enough days so that you get like right up to the 24th, right? And then you hit that 25th when we pop over because we did the night over.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
All right. So for everybody in the stream, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. For you guys that have been paying attention, there is 2 links now in the description. One is for our Discord server, which you guys are always welcome to join. It is the best place to stay up to date on what I'm doing and everybody else hanging out. Also in the description, there is a link to the Railroader feature request for the Cal and Cowie. So if you guys want to vote for that, you guys can. We would greatly appreciate the support there. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure. We'll catch you maybe tomorrow. If not, we'll see you next time. Until then, enjoy.
Bye-bye.